175. One more chance at 175, 150 down, 175, guys, here on the map. At 175, selling. Okay, sold. 150 then, going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. All right, here's an absolutely huge collection of vintage Texas license plates. I mean, you could cover your entire barn. As early as 1922, and then a whole bunch of years after that, up through the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even 90s. There are 116 of them in all. 116. All right, I have almost a tie bid. We'll start at 1,200 on Vogt Live for all of them. Now 13. Now you can bid if you like. 1,200 now 13. We've never had a collection like this. 1,200 now 13. As early as 1922. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone want to beat that bid? I have a $1,100 bid. I have a $1,200 bid. So then 13 would beat them all at 13. All right, selling. Sold, $1,200, and right on the money there on that top bid between the two. Okay, next we have a Texas Farm Road 388 sign. That's actually near San Angelo, Texas. But this is the real thing. So I have $100 on Vogt Live, now 125. At 120 of Live Auctioneers, now 150. Kind of cool. 150, 125, now 150. The old farm to market road. 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Quickly, 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 going to Live Auctioneers. Very good. Okay, now here's the first of some of the premier pieces we have in today's auction. Leroy Denman, you might have heard of him, legendary rancher. He became at one point the general counsel of King Ranch, the entire King Ranch complex down there in South Texas. And at one point he was also the ranch manager. There's Denman Park here in San Antonio. He passed away several years ago, but he had his own personal law library. And this was one of the stacking bookcases, and we have all 18 of his stacking bookcases. They were all Globe Wernicke 5-stack. It's the very best lawyers bookcases that you can find. We have them all. We're only going to sell 5 of them today, I think, right? We have 5 today, and then we're going to have the rest in subsequent auctions. But this is as good as it gets when it comes to stacking bookcases from Mr. Denman's personal law offices. So I have, let's see, $850, $950, $10, $11, $13. All right, now $1,400, $13, now $14. Competing absentee bids, $13 now, $1,400 to buy, $13 now, $14. Here we go, $1,400, $13 now, $14. These are as good as it gets. If you need them, here they are. And they're all matching. $13 now, $14. At $1,300 now, $1,400 next. At $13 now, $14. $13 now, $14. Fair warning at $1,400. $13 now, $14. $13 now, $14. This is an unprecedented opportunity. It won't happen again. $13 now, $14. $13 at $14 on Live Auctioneers, $15. Quickly, $15. At $1,500, $14 now, $15. $14 now, $15. Fair warning at $15. Okay. Selling. Sold. $1,400 going to Live Auctioneers, and said a few more to come. Okay, here's another incredible piece. This is actually dated 1876. This George Hess gaming table. Talk about high Americana. 1,200 Vogt Live, now 13. At 13, beautiful details on this table. 13 Live Auctioneers, now 14. Sorry, Caleb, you're out. 14 Vogt Live, now 15. Live Auctioneers, 16. 15 now, 16. 16 Vogt Live, 17. Live Auctioneers, 1,800. Go ahead at $18, 17 now, 18. 17 now, $1,800. $1,800 next, 17 now, 18. The incredible stuff you just can't find. 18 Vogt Live, now 19. 19 Live Auctioneers, now 2,000. 2,000 Vogt Live, now $2,100. This came from the home of a very prominent philanthropist here in San Antonio. It was in his home in the Dominion that we've been working with on all kinds of stuff coming out of that house. 2,000 now, $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. Caleb, are you out at $2,100? Okay. Sold $2,000. Where was that? Okay, with Vogt Live. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 1024. Here's the classic. Speaking of Frederick Remington, his is coming through the rye. This is about a 2-foot wide bronze on the stone base. Okay, we have 1,400 in Vogt Live, now 15. This is, again, an American classic. 14 now, 15. At 14 now, $1,500 next. 14 now, 15. It's a very impressive recast of this Remington piece. 14 now, 15. 14 now, $1,500. Anyone else at $1,500? I have it just in time. Vogt Live now 16. Go ahead. At 16, 15 now, 16. Definitely at the low end of the estimate, guys. At 15 now, 16. At 15 now, 16. Fair warning at $1,600. At $1,600 in time. Now 17. At 17, 16 now, 17. Now 18. In my humble opinion, I think this is the best of his bronzes. I think. 17 now, 18. 18 Vogt Live. Now 19. $1,900. Man, that incredible Neon Tavern sign's coming up next. 19 of Vogt Live, now 2,000. Here on Coming Through the Rye from Remington, 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100 next, 2,000 now, 21. Go ahead, $2,100. It's going to look good anywhere you put it. $2,100 is bid, 22. One more bid might take it, 22. 21 now, 22. Up to you. Selling. Okay, Sold. $2,100 in. Going to Vote Live.
As Rob said earlier, we got some incredible neons in today's sale. And this might just be the pick of the bunch. This custom-made tavern neon sign, almost 8 feet tall, multicolor. Boy, this just has the look. We start at 2,300, 24, 25, now 2,750. 2,500, now 2,750. 25, now 2,750 is bid. Now free house them on Vote Live. 2,750, we're asking free housing. 2,750, now free housing.
Yes.
Live auctioneers, now 3,250.
Yes.
Vote Live, now 3,500. 3,250, asking 35, and I have it. Now 3,750. Yes, now 4,000. 3,750, now 4. Yes, now 4,250. Yes, now 4,500. 4,250, asking 4,500. Again, just impressive in ways that our photography just can't do justice. When you see this in person lit up, I mean, transforms any space.
Two bids.
4,500, Vote Live. Now I need 4,750. They were just ahead of you. Well, I have 4,750. Now 5. 5,000. On the phone with Abraham. Now 5,500. I have it. Now 6. This is custom made. By definition, there's no one. 6,000 on Vote Live. Now 6,500. I have it. Now 7. Vote Live. Now 7,500. I have it. Now 8. Almost 8 feet tall. 8,000 is bid. Now 8,500. And now 9. $9,000. I have it. Now 95. 10. 10,000. Custom made. Going once at 10,000.
It's gotta be worth that.
Has
That's
to
so
be.
cool.
Is bid. Now 11,000. And 12.
Man, if you had a spot for this,
Oh,
God, it
just
looks
transform
so
any
awesome.
space.
Yeah,
An
it just looks
establishment,
so
a
cool.
home bar.
Oh man.
Just wow. 11,000 stands on Vote Live. We need 12,000. Fair warning at 12,000. If you want it, one and only opportunity. Selling. Sold. 11,000. Congratulations to that buyer on Vote Live.
There we go.
Number 1026, great general store items in today's sale. Again, it's the real thing. Antique America's Country Store spool cabinet, 5 drawers, and it has the original stenciling and the original sticker on the side from the store and the manufacturer. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 now 550. Mid 19th century in-house now 600 on Vote Live.
Yep.
Now 650 against you. Yes, now 700. 650 asking 700. That's the real deal. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone like this one at 700? 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 in house 487. Number 1027. Cliff Cavin is the artist here. This is entitled Early Morning. A well-known Texas artist. This is an original all on canvas. We have 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300, 12 now 1,300, 12 now 13, 1,200 on Vote Live, now 1,300. I have it on Vote Live, now 1,400. 13 now 14. Well-regarded Texas artist that we lost a few years ago. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400, 13 now 14. Sold. 1,300 on Vote Live. Number 1028. Again, incredibly impressive buffalo shoulder mount. Again, importantly, condition is good on this piece. Just big, impressive, hanging on the wall. 1,200, 1,300, now 1,400. 12 now 1,300. 1,300 has been, now 1,400. 13 on live auctioneers, now 1,400. 13 now 1,400
Yes.
is bid. Now 1,500 live auctioneers, now 1,600. 15 now 1,600.
Yep.
Vote Live, now 1,700. Yes, now 1,800. 17 now 1,800. 17 now 18. Anyone else at 1,800, and I have it on Vote Live. Now 19, right back at you. Now I need 2,000. 19 now 2. What do you say at 2,000? 19 now 2. Any advances? I have it. Now 2,100. And now 2,200. 21 now 22 and now 2,300. 24. 2,400. 23 now 24. Fair warning. Sold 2,300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1029. Back to the neons again. Absolutely outstanding Ford Monarch custom neon sign. Again, looks great. The colors are great. The original sign's great. This is big, 6.5 feet across. We have just 800, now 850. 800 asking 850 on this one. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 only. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Yes, now 950. Seems like a great price to me. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. 950. 900 now 950.
Wow. Yep.
Is bid. Now 1,000. Again, these look so impressive. 1,000 on Vogt Live in person. The scale, the color, just everything about them. So cool. 1,100 is bid. Now 1,200.
That's real cheap.
11 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning then at just 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100. Great buy on Vogt Live. Number 1030. Again, one of the stars of the show for what it is. King Edward cigar store display case from around 1890. Wonderful curved glass. Everything about this just screams early Americana. Just perfect.
This and some other pieces today come from a very historic house in Castroville, Texas, like downtown Castroville. So we got some really good stuff, including this case.
Okay. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Again, the real deal, you know. 850 on Vogt Live, now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. These just don't survive. 900 is bid. Now 950. 900 now 950. Again with the original label on the front. 900 now 950. 9 now 950 is bid. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. What do you say to 1,000? You should say yes. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000.
Yes.
I have it. Now 1,100. And now 1,200. New bidder on Live Auctioneers. 1,200 is the ask. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200 this time. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100 Live Auctioneers.
Ryan, I have a comment on these Leroy Denman bookcases that I'd like to add. So we've been told that these were originally purchased by Judge Leroy Denman, who was a Texas Supreme Court justice from 1894 to 1899. So these bookcases are from him, a 19th century Texas Supreme Court justice. He was the grandfather of Leroy Denman, who were working with his estate directly, and his cousin-in-law, partner Gilbert. These were used by Judge Denman and his descendants at the venerable San Antonio law firm of Denman, Franklin, and Denman for about 100 years. So this is the coolest local estate stuff. Just wanted to let you know that. Ryan, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the coolest. Again, 5-stack, perfect, Globe Wernicke. 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300, 12
Yes.
now 13 there, now 1,400.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
13 now 14, we're still in house. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. You know, if you've wanted one of these, today's the day. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. I'm with you at 13. I need 14 from anyone else,
Yes.
and I have it. Now I need 15, and now 16. 1,500 are asking 1,600, 15 now 16. What do you say online? 15 now 1,600, 15 now 16. Fair warning at 1,600. Sold. 1,500. Congratulations. Bid number 207. Number 1032. Another big name. G. Harvey. This is a high quality limited edition G. Clay. This edition of only 950. This is entitled Rawhide and Thunder. 750 on Vogt Live and now 800. 750 now 8 and I have it. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Live Auctioneers now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 900 has been now 950. Vogt Live, now 1,000. Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. And 12, back on Vogt Live. 13. 1200, now 1300, 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1300, 12 now 13. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 1400. I have it, now 1500. Is bid, now 1600. And 17. 16 now 1700, 16 now 17. Is bid, now 1800. 19. 18 now 19. The last chance, if you like it at 1900, and they do. Now 2000. Live auctioneers, now 2100. 22. 23. 22 now 23, and now 24. We're back on Vogt Live.
This is one of G. Harvey's most famous works.
Now 2500. 2750. 3000. 3250. 3500. 3500. Fair warning. Sold 3250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1033, the first piece of Harding Black that we have in today's sale. This piece being from 1985. Wonderful purple glaze. 550 now 600 on this first one. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. I have it now 650 on the book. Now 700 right back at you. 650 now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. What do you see online at 700? 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Sold 650 on the advanced bid. 515. Number 1034. Another impressive Frederick Remington bronze this time. Stampede is about 2.5 feet across. Again, very impressive, very nicely done. Yep. 1000 on Vogt Live and now 1100. 1000 now 1100. 1000 asking 1100. 1000 now 11. Big, impressive, high detail bronze. 1100 on Edwin's phone. Now 1200. 11 now 12. Yes, now 1300.
This one was originally purchased at a really high-end gallery in Bernie, Texas.
12 now 13. 13 on Vogt Live. Now 1400. Yes, now 1500. We're back on the phone. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Vogt Live. Now 1600. And 17. Is bid, now 1800. 19. 2000. 2100. 22. 23. 2400. 25. 2500. 24 now 25. Yes, now 2750. 3000. Bid quickly if you can online. At 3000. 2750 now 3000. They have now 3250. And 3500. 3750. On Live Auctioneers, yes, I'm sorry. 3750 on Vogt Live. New bidder out of nowhere. Now 4000. 3750 now 4000. Yes, now 4250. 4,000 now, 42.50 where? Fair warning at 42.50. 4,000 now, 42.50. Just in time on Vote Live, now 4,500. 4,500. Yes or no on the phone? Yes or no on live auctioneers? 4,500. Sold. 42.50. Vote Live. Number 1035. The first of a few Texaco signs we have here. This first one, original from the 1940s. Just iconic advertising. 150 only. Now 175. 200. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 from the 1940s. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. This is like the iconic advertising campaign. 200 now 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Just in time. Vote Live now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Still on Vote Live. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 only. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. And number 1036, also from the 1940s. This is their Sky Chief campaign. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 are asking 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 again. Vote Live. And number 1037, Texaco Golden Motor Oil sign. Great colors on this one. I have just 150 now 175. 200 now 225. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250, and I have it now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300 where? 275 now free. Still on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1038, Mario Ohio red pedal car fire truck. These are just so cool. I have just 150 now 175. 150 we're asking 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Great decor pieces. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150, bid number 508. Number 1039, Warren Hunter, the artist here, Texas Homestead with Pond. Big name in San Antonio art. This is a watercolor. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375.
Yes.
There, now 400. 375 in-house, now 400. There, now 425, and now 450. 475. 450 seated here, 475 there. Now 500 and now 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning, he's back. Now 850. Now 9. 2 more. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Thank you very much. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 your way. But number 483. Number 1040. Here's the next. Again, wonderful Globe Wernicke stacking bookcase. Thank you very much. I have 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12 there. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. On live auctioneers. Now 1400. Yes. Now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. 1400 in-house, now 1500 on Vote Live, now 1600, yes, now 1700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17. What do you see online at 1700, 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1700, 16 now 17. So 1600 again, 207, congratulations. Harding Black, this one from 1996, this wonderful plum glaze. 150, 250, now 275. 250 we're asking 275, 250 now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Again Beautiful. On Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. Yes, now 400. 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1042. Zebra hide rug. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900.
Yes.
Now 950 has been. Now 1,000.
Yes.
Yes. Now 1100. 1,000. Now 1100. Yes. Now 1200. We're still on Vote Live. 1100. 1200. Yes. Now 1300. 12, now 1300, 9.5 feet long. 1300 on Vogt Live, and now 1400. Yes, now 1500. 1600. Great markings on this example. 15, now 1600. Yes, now 1700. 18. 19. 18, now 1900. Yes, now 2000. 21. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21. Fair warning at 2100. 2000, now 21. So, 2000 on Vogt Live. Number 1043, again, Texas artist, Walter McCown. This is Texas Landscape. This is an original oil on canvas, good size, 24 by 36. 650, 7, now 750. 700, now 750. 7, now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 700, now 750. 7, now 750. There, now 800. 750 on the floor, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750,
Yes.
now 8. I have it, now 850. 800, now 850. Now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800, now 850. Sold. 800. Vogt Live. We're 1044. Back to the general store pieces again. Wonderful, true example. JMP coat spool cabinet. Again, the original labels on the side. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. This has age. 250 now 275. This make a great specimen cabinet. 250 now 275. So 250 Vogt Live. Number 1045 leather wrapped Longhorn folk art piece. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 asking 375. We said 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 again on Vogt Live. Number 1046 wide quad drop atypical white tail deer, trophy level quality white tail deer. 225 only on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now
Yes,
250 on the
yes.
phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 on the phone with Kayla. We need 275 to advance.
Yep.
250 now 275 in house. Now 300. 300 against your phone bidder. 275 now free. What do they say at 300? 275 now free. Yes, now 325 and now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 350. Yes or no? They say yes, now 375. And now 400. 375, new bidder, now 425. Would you like 425? 400 now 425. 400 right in the back of the room. Now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. What's your number? I'm sorry. 248. 248. Similar theme here. Don Kellett, the artist here. This is oil on masonite. We have 800 now 850.
Yes.
There now
Two voices.
900 on Vogt Live. Now 950. Or 950. Yes. Now 1000. Vogt Live. Now 1100. And now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. Very distinguished oil painting. 1200 is bid. Now 1300. Now 1400. 13 in-house. I'm in-house. They were just ahead of you. Now 1400. You can get back in. 13 now 14. I have it. Now 1500. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. 1600 is bid. Now 17. And now 18. 1800. 17 now 18. Bid. Now 19. 2000. Let's hit 2000. Fair warning. So, 1900 here on the floor. 215. Number 1048. Great two-piece rustic breakfront display cabinet. Again, they're a great library piece. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. There, now 800. Live auctioneers, now 850. On Alfred's phone, now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Live auctioneers, now 950. Yes, now 1000. I'm on the phone again. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. Live auctioneers, now 1100. On the phone again, now 1200. I'll give you all a chance, I promise. 1100, now 1200. Now you're in on Vogt Live, and now you're out again. Now 1400. 13, now 14. 13 on the phone, now 1400. 13, now 14. I have it. Now 1500, and now 1600. 15, 16, yes. Now 17. Vote live, now 1800. Vote live, now 19. Vote live, 2000. 21. Still on vote live. Now 2200. 23. 24. 25. Now 2750. And free. 3250. 35. 3750. Now 4. 4250. 4250 is bid. Now 4500. 4750. 'Fair warning at 4750, and I have it. Now 5. 5500. 'Fair warning at 5500 this time. Selling. Sold. 5,000 on Vote Live. Number 1049, back to the neon. This one is super, super cool. Pabco, Texas Feed, neon, sign, 2500, 2750, 3,000, now 3250. 3,000, now 3250. 3,000 asking 3250. 3,000, now 3250. Again, big, impressive. 3250 on Vote Live, and now 3,500. 3250, now 3,500. 3250 asking 35. Anyone at 3,500? 3250, now 35. Fair and final. Sold. 3250. Vote Live. And on number 1050, vintage church pews, about 3.5 feet wide. 500, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550 in house. Now 600 on Vote Live, and now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. 650, we're asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 in the second row. Your number 168.
All right, today is the last day. Eden and Evie Staggs are back with their Girl Scout cookies way over there by the big Texas flags. So guys, go and get them. They're $5 a box. This is the last day they'll be here. And appreciate you guys being here. They're the daughters of our photographer, Rick Skaggs, here in the room. All right, moving on. Lot number 1051. This is another wonderful Globe Wernicke leaded glass bookcase. Unfortunately, there is a cracked piece of glass at the bottom, but this is all leaded. That can certainly be fixed. Not a problem. We have folks who can fix those things here in San Antonio or anywhere. But it is an outstanding piece from a big Dominion home. So I have 900 in Vote Live, now 950. Go ahead, 900 now 950. I don't think we've ever seen one with 4 leaded stacks in a row, and it's just a perfect perfect set. So anyway, 900, 950 next. 900 asking 950 on Vote Live, now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Don't let that cracked glass stop you. They can definitely get repaired easily. 1,000 on Vote Live, now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? It's definitely better than that, guys. Take a look. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? Here it is on the live auctioneers right ahead of you. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Back on Vote Live. 13. This should be going for $3,000. I'm not kidding. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. $1,400 next. 13 at 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. At 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Anyone else at 15? 14 now 15. Fair warning at $1,500. Selling. Boy, that seems cheap. Okay, sold. $1,400. Going to Vote Live. There we go. Okay, I've got a couple of original artworks by Don Warren, very well-known artist here in Texas, sort of in the tradition of Porfirio Salinas. I have $350 on Vote Live on this first one. Now $375. This is a summer landscape here in Texas, obviously. $350 now, $375 to go. Here we go. $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. $375. $350 now, $375. On the phone with Caleb. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. 4 on the phone with Edwin. All right. Now 425. 4 down 425. Anyone else at 425? Boy, it's a great price. I think an original oil on canvas from Warren. At 425, I'm on Vote Live. Now 450. At 425, now 450 against the phone bidder or anyone else in the whole world. 450 back on the phone. Now 475. 450 down 475. 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Quickly 475. Fair warning at 475. Are we done at 475? No, we're not. I didn't say sold. Now 5. Edwin, I need $500. 475 now 5. Boy, that's as close as it gets. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Can they do it on the phone at 500 even? 475 now 5 on the Warren. Got to go. $500. They say no? Are you sure? Okay. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. Next, here's the other Warren. This is a fall landscape from that same artist. And I have, let's see, 325 on Vote Live now 350. At 325 now 350. Next, go ahead to 350. 325 down 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? That's a great price. 350 on Caleb's phone. Thanks. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now $400 even. 375 now 4. And 4 in the room. New bidder. Now 425. 4 to now 425, guys. At 425, your phone bidder's out. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning and final at 425. Sold $400 in the room. 231. 231. Got it. Big pair of mounted steer horns, 75 inches wide. Got the mounting in the middle. Great, great color patterns. This is just killer. I've got 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. Didn't get a lot more text than this. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. Even got the hanger. It's ready to put on your wall, guys. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 right in the middle there. Vote Live. Okay. Here's another bronze. This is an artist named Tom Moss, and it's a piece called Unconquered, about 19 inches tall. All right, we'll start at 450. We'll start at 500 actually on Vote Live now. 550 next. 550 in live auctioneers now. 6. This is from $600 from a very prominent oil and gas office on Broadway here in San Antonio near Alamo Heights. 550 now 6. That's where we got this. 550 now $600. It's got the wood base with the brass plaque. 550 now 6. Anyone else at just $600? It's under the estimate. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Great buy there on Vote Live. Wow. All right, here's a big display case from a general store in Castroville, Texas. This is another piece from that Alsatian home there in Castroville, Texas. And we'll start off here at just 400. Wow, how about 425? At 400 asking 425 here on lot number 1056. Guys, take a look, please. At 400 now 425 only. At 425, it's the real thing. Antique dealers look great in your booth, you know. 400 now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Or collectors, put your collection in there. 425. Anyone else at 425? It seems like steel. Selling. Sold. $400 going to 484. Next, we have a brown white cowhide rug. One of the best ones we have in the auction today. I've got 150 on Vote Live now 175. Here we go. 150 now 175. Over 7 feet. Almost 7.5 feet long. At 150 now 175. Ready 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 even at 175 in time. Now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Nice markings on this one. 175 now 2. At 2. Selling. Sold. 175. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Lot number 1058. Here's a vintage tall filing cabinet with that incredible timbre door. Just a great library piece. Again, from that home in the Dominion. I've got, let's see, 750 on Vote Live. Now $800 next. 750 now 8. Wonderful American library piece here, guys. Just the kind of thing we never see. 800 live auctioneers. 850 back on Vote Live. Now 9. Go ahead. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 next. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. $900. Fair warning at $900. Anyone else? 9 in time. Now 950. 950. Just a great piece. It'll just look awesome wherever you put it. 950 next. 900 to 950. Selling in time. Now 1,000. Quickly at $1,000. At $1,000. What do you say? Thank you. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Back with Michelle on live auctioneers. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. Great buy there on live auctioneers. Another good Texas name here. It's the original artwork from Jeanette Milam Jones, the West Texas landscape. And I have just 125. How about 150? Oh, man. This is early Impressionist Texas work. 150 in the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175, it's a great price on Jeanette Milam Jones, guys. At 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. In time. Now 200. Sorry, I almost said sold. 200 in the room. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. All right, appreciate your bids. 250. Anyone else? 225, 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Going to Vote Live. This is one of the coolest pieces in the auction today. This is a big, impressive Elgin National Coffee Mills coffee grinder. I don't know if you guys here in the room can see it, but it's right over there. It's about 4.5 feet tall, repainted. It just looks great. Cast iron, it's perfect. I got 400 in Vote Live now, 425 rather. 400 now, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. Live auctioneers now, 475. Go ahead. At 475, we're down 475. On Vote Live, 5, 470. Everyone can bid. 500 Vote Live auctioneers now, 550. 500 asking 550. Back on Vote Live now, 6. 6 Vote Live auctioneers, 650. We've had coffee grinders before, never one as impressive as this. 650 on Vote Live now, 7. 7 Live auctioneers now, 750. Vote Live, $800. Go ahead to $800. 800 Vote Live, 850. Very attractively repainted. 800 now, 850. Everybody, 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Still better than that. 800 now, 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now, 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850, selling. Sold $800. Was that on Vote Live? That was on Vote Live. Okay, very nice buy there. All right, this is a great, oh boy, we misspelled the name in the title. Sorry about that. Mohawk Gasoline. This is a great enamel reproduction. It's a two-sided but very high-quality reproduction of Mohawk Gasoline. The originals go for $50,000, but this is a very convincing and beautiful reproduction. Just want to make sure everyone knows that. At 400 on Vote Live now, 425. And of course, it says that in the catalog too. 400 now, 425, but it's a good sign. 400 now, 425, 425, and it's certainly better than that. 400 now, 425, at 425, anyone else? 425, Vote Live now, 450, at 450, again, two-sided. 425 now, 450, at 450, fair warning at 450, 450 and Vote Live now, 475, at 475, it's definitely better than that. 475, Vote Live now, 5, 475 now, $500, anyone else at $5, 475 now, 5, 5 is bid on Vote Live now, 550, 500 now, 550, y'all bid in 550, 500 and 550, 500 now, 550 quickly at 550, at 550, fair warning and selling at 550, in time, now 6, 600, yes, now 650, at 650, 600 now 650, 650, fair warning at 650, 650, Vote Live now 7, 650 now 7, go ahead at $7, 650 now 7, it's definitely worth that, 7 now 750, all right, we're getting somewhere now, I guess, 700 now 750, 700 now 750, y'all bid in 750, 700 now 750, and Vote Live now 8, 70 $800, 70 8, fair warning $800, at $800, one more bid, now 850. Go ahead at 850, 800 850. Hey guys, thank you. 800 850 on Vote Live, now 9. 850 now $900, 850 900, Vote Live now 950. 900 asking 950, quickly at 950. At 950, fair warning at 950. The hammer's up at 950. What do y'all want to do? Selling. In time. Boy, I thought so. Now 1,000. Now 11. All right, a quick answer if you don't mind. At 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Got to go. Sold $1,000. I'm sorry I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I missed your last bid. It did go for $1,000 there on Vote Live. We're moving on. This is a double drop, atypical white-tailed deer from a home in Corpus Christi, Texas. Just a wonderful rack on this mount. I've got 325 on Vote Live, now 350 next. 350 in the room. Thank you. Now 375. She's in the lead. Now 375. 350 now 375. On Caleb's phone, I've got multiple bidders here. Would you like 4? 4. Thank you. In the room, now 425. 4 asking 425 next. Go ahead at 425. Vote Live, 450 in the room. Thank you. Now 475. At 475, 475, Vote Live, now 5. In the room, 550. Vote Live, 6. 650. I'm on the floor. 6 now, 650. 650, Vote Live, 7. In the room, 750. With lots and lots of interest in this one. At 750 next. One of the phone bidders is out. 2 of the phone bidders are out. 750, Vote Live. Now 8. 8 still in the room. Now 850. 3 bidders still working. 850. One more time at 850. Fair warning at 850. Are we done? We're not. Now 9. One more time. Now 950. Quickly Vote Live. I don't want to miss your bid. If you want it, just bid. 950, yes or no? Selling. Sold, $900. You win. And your number was 248. Thank you. Okay, moving on. This is a big portfolio from the Connolly collection, of course, selected by the former governor of Texas, John Connolly. And this is a signed edition, 496 of 1,000. There's lots of big names in there, including G. Harvey. Okay, so for all of it, I've got 500 Vote Live. Now 550. That's for the whole portfolio, guys. At 500 now 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. At $600 next. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Boy, it seems better than that. 550 now 6. Tim Cox. James Bourne. Again, big names in there. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Okay. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. I think that was a nice buy. All right, Julian Onderdonk, and now here's another portfolio. Of course, probably the most famous besides G. Harvey, Texas artist of all time. This is 8 Texas landscape drawings from that master, Julian Onderdonk. I've got 250 on live auctioneers, 275 next for the whole portfolio. At 275, here we go. At 275, DVD on 275, they are definitely suitable for framing. At 275, and again, there are 8 of them. 250 now, 275. At 275 on the Onderdonks, 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 3 Vote Live now 325. 325. It's definitely on the low end, I would think. 300 now 325. Up to you. 300 now 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. It's the last day of the San Antonio Rodeo, guys. 375 Vote Live now $400. 375 now 4. 374 and Vote Live now 425. 40 now 425 quickly. 425. 40 now 425. At 425, fair warning. All right, now 450. 425 now 450. What do you want to do? 450. Sure. Now 475. 450 down 475. Go ahead. 475. 450 down 475. At 475. 450 down 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. Quickly at $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Selling. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here is another one of the wonderful Denman Personal Law Library stacking bookcases from Globe Wernicke, originally purchased by a former Texas Supreme Court justice. Okay. I've got $1,100, now $1,200 next. Here we go. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. These are the best stacking bookcases we've ever had. $11 now, $12. $11 now, $1,200. Everybody at $1,200. $11 now, $12. $12 on Vote Live now, $13. You're in now, 13. Live auctioneers now, 14. Back on Vote Live now, 15. Go ahead, 15. 14 now, 15. 14, 15. Vote Live now, 16. At 15 now, 16. 16. Vote Live now, 17. These are the classic pieces that are timeless. They always look good. I don't care what era you're in, what trend, or how you use them, or the rest of your decor in your house. These always look good. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. At 17, one more time. Fair warning at 17. In time. Now 18. Almost said sold quickly at 18. Another $100. Take these home at $1,800. 17 now, 18. Fair warning. 18 is bid now, 19. 18 now, 19. Go ahead. At 19. 18 now, 19. 18 now, 19. What do you want to do? $1,900. Selling. Sold. $1,800. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Sticking with Globe Wernicke, but however, this is a filing cabinet. A filing cabinet and a very unusual and beautiful one. I've got just 800. How about 825? Excuse me, 850. 800 now, 850 next. 800 asking 850. Everybody 850. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Look at those beautiful drawers. Again, wonderful American oak library pieces, guys. And this is stacking. This is modular like everything else from Globe Wernicke from that time out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 800 now, 850 only. At 850, that's a steal, everybody. Now 9. 850 now 9. How good would this look in a cabin, in a ranch home? Perfect. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Okay, selling. In time. 9 on live auctioneers. I need 950. Wake up, guys. 950. Thank you for Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. We're still way under the value. At 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Up to you. 1,000 now 11. You should. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. Man, that's cheap. Selling. Sold $1,000. That was a steal on Vote Live. Okay. Apothecary cabinet, 2 glass doors above 16 drawers. 16 drawers. Again, just great stuff today. 500 I have on Vote Live. 550 next. Everybody can bid. At 500 now, 550. This again from that historic home there in Castroville. 550 on Alfred's phone. Now 6. 550 now $600. Back on Vote Live. Now 650. At 600 now 650. You all should be bidding on this one. 600 650 back on the phone. Now 7. Only 650 now 7. It's a steal. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. 7 now 750 to buy. 7 now 750. Go ahead. 750 back on the phone. 8. 70 now $800 only. 70 now 8. 70 now $800 back on Vote Live. Now 850. 850 next. 800 and 850. Again, 850 on the phone. Now 9. This is a $3,000 piece all day long. Imagine what it would cost at an antique store in Fredericksburg. Imagine what it would cost in Round Top. 900 Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 950 on the phone. Now 1,000 even. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Fair warning, $1,000, guys. 950 now, 1,000. Wow, sold 950 on Alfred Mejia's phone. 640, 640. Here's another great neon sign. It's Oldsmobile Sales and Service neon sign. It's big in person. It's impressive. It works great. Looks great. From a San Antonio collection, unbelievable. I've got 800. I've got 900 on Vote Live. All right, here we go. 950 next. 5 auctioneers now 1,000. Vote Live now $1,100. Go ahead, $11. 1,000 now 11. That's got to be a steal. 1,000 now $1,100, guys. 11 on Vote Live now 12. Don't even hesitate. This is so impressive in person. At $1,200. 11 now 12 and Vote Live now 13. At $1,300. Vote live. Now 14. 13 now 14. Can you believe it? 13 now 14. 14 is bid. Now 15. The red, yellow, and blue neon. 14 now 15. It all works beautifully. 15 vote live now 16. And it's even crated for transportation. 15, 16 is vote live now 17. At 17, 16 now 17. At $1,700 only. 16 now 17. Yikes, this should be going for thousands of dollars. 16 now 17. Anyone else? 17 of live auctioneers jumping in to the action. How about 18? 17 now 18. I'll give you a minute. Go ahead at 18. Vote live. Yes. Now 19. Go ahead at $1,900. Vote live again. Now 2,000 even. And someone should bid because I might take it. 2,000. 19 at 2,000. Vote live. Well, let's see. 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100, y'all. At 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Selling the Oldsmobile neon sign. Fair warning at 21. Sold. $2,000 going to some lucky person there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. Lot number 1069. Here's another bronze. This is a patinated bronze or painted bronze from Todd Swaim, the artist. This is called Next Generation. You see why. I've got 425 on Vote Live now. 450. Another very charming piece from that oil and gas office. 450. Live auctioneers there on Broadway in Alamo Heights. Now 475. Go ahead at 475 and Vote Live now 5. Well under the estimate. 5 on live auctioneers now 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 now 550, y'all. 550 Vote Live now 6. Perfect ranching bronze here. Here it is. $600 on the wood base with the brass plaque. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 only. Okay. 6 on Vote Live. 650. Still a great price, everybody. 600 now 650. 650 where? 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. 7's bid. Now 750. Now at the low end of the estimate, guys. Go ahead and bid if you like it. At 700 now 750. Up to you. 750, yes. Now 8. One more bid. $800. 750 now 8. Yes. Now 850. 8 now 850. One more time at 850. Up to you. 850. Selling. No, I'm not. 9. 950. Up to you. And 1,000. 1,100. Who's going to take this beautiful piece by Todd Swaim at $1,100? Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold. $1,000. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Moving on, we have a mounted steer horn, and these are about 4 feet wide. 4 feet wide. And again, beautiful pattern, beautiful markings. I've got 475. I've got 500 in Vote Live. How about 550 next? 500 asking 550. Now you can bid if you like. 500 now 550. Everyone can bid. 500 now 550, y'all. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. Any advances at 550. Had a whole bunch of bids right in the same little neighborhood there. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 that top bid there on Vote Live. Next, rustic filing cabinet. Here's another great library piece from the same home there in the Dominion. Okay, I have 800. How about 850? Boys, it's a cool piece. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 45 drawers. Can you believe it? 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. This looks great wherever you put it. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live now 950. 950 where? 900 to 950. Again, at round top, this thing would be $5,000. 950 on Vote Live now 1,000. And they would sell it. That's the other thing. It's not just asking prices. They're selling those things. 1,000 on Vote Live to $1,100 to rich folks out of Houston and, well, everywhere, all over Texas and beyond. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. So this is a bargain. Go ahead. $1,100 if you want it. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. All right. Sold $1,000. Going to Vote Live. Great buy. Okay. Another original piece here by John Swearingen, the Texas artist. It's a farmyard scene from 1976, 50 years ago, okay? I have 850 rather, on Vote Live, now 9. 850 now $900, 850 now 9. Kind of a good naive art piece, we call that. 900 on Vote Live, 950, Vote Live, now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000, 950 now 1,000, 950 now $1,000. From Johnny Swearingen, 950 now $1,000. I have it on Vote Live now, $1,100. At $1,100 next, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Selling. Sold. $1,000 in, going to Vote Live. Next, brown leather sofa. Just a great, super comfortable, very handsome piece. Probably extremely expensive when they bought it originally. $325 only on Vote Live, now $350. Imagine at $350, $325 now $350. Beautiful brown leather, the real thing. $325 now $350. Yep, go get your Girl Scout cookies. I see you. she's like between rounds on a boxing match. You know, she's got the sign. She's going around. $325 now $350. Very promising. You're gonna do great in life. $325 now $350. Selling this brown leather sofa. It's a beautiful piece, guys, and there it is over there. Very, very comfortable, right? Yeah, there. Yeah, there you go. Show it off. Thank you. $325 now $350. That's so cheap. Fair warning at $350. This actually comes from the Fehrenbach estate, right?
It does.
This comes from the home of author T.R. Fehrenbach. We sold a part of his personal estate recently, but this is from his home in Alamo Heights. T.R. Fehrenbach wrote Lone Star and was a columnist for the San Antonio Express News for 30 years. $350 we have in Vote Live, now $375. Awesome. $375 next. $350 now $375 in Vote Live, now $4. At $400 only. $375 now $4. This is crazy low. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. $375 now $4. $4 on Vote Live, now $425. And we're going to sell the matching chair coming up in a little while. $425 Vote Live, now $450. $450 only. $425 now $450. $450 is bid on Vote Live, now $475. $450 now $475. Vote Live, now $500. This is T.R. Fehrenbach's couch. $475 now $5. $500. Vote Live, now $550. Asking $550 next. Yes, now $6. Again, the author of Lone Star. $550 now $6. How much did the copy that we sold?
I was just trying to hang.
Yeah, I think about $3,000, $3,500. We sold his personal copy of Lone Star for around $3,500, I think. $6 we have now $650 here on the sofa. $600 now $650. At $650, and that was just a book. You can sit on this. $650. $650 where? Fair warning at $650. Wow, sold. $600. Vote Live. Great buy. Okay, another beautiful cowhide rug. This is black and white. Great pattern. $175. Vote Live. Now $200. Vote Live. Now $225. At $225, a little bit over 7 feet long by about 7 feet wide. Okay, good size. $200 down $225. Again, great markings at $225 on the cowhide. Fair warning at $225. Sold $200 and going to Vote Live. Lot number 1075, another beautiful early Texaco sign. This is the real thing from the day, probably 1930s. And this is enamel on metal. 200 Vote Live, now $225. Super cool. 200 now $225, guys. The real thing at $225 on Vote Live. Now $250. At $250 next on Vote Live. Now $275. Vote Live. Now $3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. $300. $275 now $3. $3 on Vote Live. Now $325. Asking $325 live auctioneers, now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly $350. $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? You got to go with $350 in time on Vote Live. Now $375, guys. At $375 only. $350 now $375. Not even at the low estimate. At $375, y'all. At $375. Fair warning at $375. Selling. Sold $350. Great buy there on Vote Live. Sticking with the signs now. This big Chevrolet metal billboard sign. I mean, this is very impressive. In person, I have 400 live auctioneers now. $425. 80 inches wide, guys. 400 now $425. $425 Vote Live now $450. And obviously early $450 live auctioneers now $475. Vote Live now $500. $475. Live auctioneers now $550, y'all. $500 now $550. Go to $550. $500 and $550. $550 and Vote Live now $6. Live auctioneers $650. At $650 Vote Live now $7. Live auctioneers $750. Who's going to get the great Chevy sign? $750 Vote Live now $8. $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $800. $70 now $8. Quickly at $800. One more time at $800. Again, big and impressive in person. Sold $750 then, going to Vote Live. Okay, this is another original artwork. We've got a lot of good original artwork today. This is called Brimstone Cannonade, an oil on canvas from 1968 by Larry Tochik. Okay, $350 live auctioneers, now $375. $375 where? Very dramatic piece here. $350 down $375. Got the lightning with the bison. At $375, $350 down $375. At $375, and again, this is an original oil on canvas. $350 now $375. Anyone else? I have it on Vote Live now $4. $375 at $4 on live auctioneers now $425. Ford asking $425 next. Go ahead at $425. At $425, fair warning at $425. All right, now $450. Now $475. I'm on live auctioneers. $450 now $475. One more bid, might take it. $475, Vote Live, your turn, or anyone else at $475. Yes, now $5. Back on live auctioneers, $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Quickly, $550. Where? Sold $500 going to live auctioneers. Another wonderful library piece, this antique Yaman and Herbe filing cabinet. This is out of Rochester, New York originally, but most recently of the Dominion here in San Antonio. Look at those 6 drawers. We've never seen these kinds of filing cabinets ever, ever, ever. Please go after it. I've got $800, $850. How about $900? At $900 here on lot number 1078 at $900 only. $850 now 9. $850 now. I'm on the phone now. $950. It's in great shape. It's just ready to go. You're not going to be surprised in any way. $950 Vogt Live now 1,000. You're going to get it home and you're going to put it somewhere. It's going to work for you right away. 1,000 on Vogt Live. I need $1,100 now. 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vogt Live now $1,200. Never. I don't think we've ever sold one like this before. 1,200 Vogt Live now 13 with the 2 columns. 13 Vogt Live now 14. Exceedingly rare in beautiful shape. 14 on Vogt Live now 15. 15 Vogt Live now 16. The home this came out of, the guy had only the best. 1,600 on Vogt Live now 17. Vogt Live 18. Go to 18. 17 now 18. $1,750 on the phone. Now 18. All right. Who's going to get this one? $1,750 now 18. Don't let them do that to you. 18 on Vogt Live. Now 19. 19. 18 now 19. On a double column filing cabinet. 19 on the phone. Now 2,000. Again, probably be $4,000 in round top. 2 on Vogt Live. 2,100. On the phone, 2,200. Never seen this before. 2,200 next. 21 now 22. Go ahead at 22. Vogt Live now 23. Phone bidder's thinking about it. I don't think that helped. 2,300. $2,400. I have it on the phone right ahead of you, Patty. Now, I had a bid there too. How about 24? Back to you guys online. Thank you for your patience. We're, trying to be patient with the phone bidder. At $2,400, Vogt Live. Now is your chance. All right, now 2,500. That feels like a no. All right, anyone else at 2,500? Selling. Sold. $2,400 on Vogt Live. There you go. Okay, here's a set of 4 Maitland Smith horse hoof leather chairs. These are extremely expensive when you go to buy them. Here they are, all 4. $700 for the set. Vogt Live now $750. At $750, $700 to $750. That's just pennies on the dollar of what these actually cost, guys. $700 now $750. Beautiful ranch look or beautiful Spanish colonial look, just hacienda looks. Just it works. $750 where? $700 now $750 for the set. $700 now $750, y'all. Maitland Smith, $700 now $750. At $750 for the set. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. At $750. Selling. Oh my goodness. In the room. We have a late breaking bid. Now 8. She's in the lead at $750. Now 8. Vogt Live $850. All right, in the room. Now 9. $900. $850. Now 9. Y'all wake up. 950. All right, now 1,000. $950. Now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Might take it. $1,000. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $950. Y'all win again. $248. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, those are great. All right, great. Impressive shoulder mount here. Wildebeest. I've got $225. Vogt Live now $250. That's cheap enough. At $250 in the room. Now $275. At $275 to go. Y'all wake up. At $275 to now $275. $250 now $275. Vogt Live now 3 in the room. $325. I'm in the room. $325 next. At $325 through to now $325. $325 Vogt Live now $350 in the room. Now $375. At $375 go ahead. $375 through to now $375. At $375 through to now $375 in the room. I'm sorry, on Vogt Live. Now 4 in the room. I have a new bidder. Now $425. All right, this gentleman in the hat is in the lead. Now $425 on the Wildebeest. Impressive shoulder mount. It's somewhere. Oh, where it is. $425. Fair warning at $425. Oh, it's over there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry. Thanks. $425. Selling. Sold. $400. You win again. $248. Okay. Lot number 1081. Original art here from Arva Ford, Texas artist. This cottage scene through the trees in the fall. And I have 400 even on Vogt Live. Now $425. Ford asking $425. Top of several bids there. Ford now $425. At $425. Ford now $425. And so $425. Are we done? $425. Selling. You're in. Okay. Selling. Sold. $400 Vogt Live. That's okay, Patty. You're same person. 400 to you. Yes. And to you. Okay, lot number 1082. Rustic bookcase cabinet. Here we go again. I have $1,000 in Vote Live. Let's do it now. $1,100 next. 1,011. Again, amazing American library pieces in today's auction. Take advantage. $1,100 next. 1,011. 1,011. It's got to be better than that. 1,011. Again, this is a multi-$1,000 piece anywhere in a retail environment. $1,100. 1,011. At $1,100. With all those wonderful drawers, little cubbies at $1,100. Anyone else? $1,100. Wow, that's a surprise. Fair warning, $1,100. Okay, sold $1,000. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Here's another bronze. This is from James Spurlock. It's called Pool of Dreams, Artist Cast Bronze Sculpture. And I have just $150. Wow, how about $175? At $175 in the room, now $200. It's a real bronze. $200, $170, $200 in Vote Live, $225 in the room, now $250. Add $250, $225, now $250, $250 in Vote Live, now $275, now $3. This is from a big corporate collection out of Missouri. $300 Vote Live, now $325 in the room, now $350. Working with that corporate collection for feels like a year already. $350 in Vote Live, now $375 in the room. All right, now $400 Vote Live, $425. All right, appreciate your bids. At $425, it's a big corporate headquarters up there. $425 Vote Live, now $450. And they got acquired by another big company and shut down that headquarters. $450 and Vote Live now $475. But they had art everywhere and they sent it all to us at $450, including this piece at $475. All right, now $5. Quickly at $500, $475 now $5. $475 Vote Live now $550. $500 now is asking $550. $500 now, $550. Anyone else have $550 here on the Spurlock? Selling. Sold. $500 in going to Vote Live. Okay, another great sign, Coca-Cola button sign. This is the 3-foot diameter classic sign. It's in very good condition. I've got $200 in Vote Live, $225 here, $250, $275, now $300. Now you can bid if you like. $300, $275, now $3. Lots of bids there. $300, $275, $3 on Vote Live, $325. Still under the estimate for sure, though. This is a classic large version, the 3-foot version diameter. $3 now, $325. Coca-Cola button. $300 now, $325. Everybody, $325. $300 now, $325. Vote Live now, $350. Should be going higher than that, I think, especially in this condition. $325 now, $350. On Vote Live now, $375. At $375, $300 now, $375. At $375, $300 now, $375. Fair warning at $375. So many of them just, they got rusted or they got shot at. $375 on Vote Live now, $4. $4 Vote Live now, $425. So here's one that's in good shape. $40 down, $425. Fair warning at $425. Anyone else at $425? Selling. Boy, seems cheap. Sold. $40 in Vote Live. Here's a very cool sort of ranch accessory. I just love this. Steer horn desk clock for the rancher that has it all. $225, $250. Vote Live now $275. Great vintage look here. $275 in the room. Now $3. $275 now $300. This is all kinds of cool, guys. $275 now $3. Vote Live now $325 in the room. Now $350. Go ahead. $350. $350. Vote Live $375. All right, in the room. Now $4. You'll be the only one that has this. At $375, now $4. And everyone's going to ask you about it. $4. $4 Vote Live, now $4 1/4. Like $425 on the couch. Now $450. $425 now $450. And again, this comes from that same very prominent oil and gas office there on Broadway in Alamo Heights. $425 now $450. And again, everything they had was good. Selling. Sold. $425. Great buy, guys. $196. That's a really cool piece. Lot number 1086. Excuse me, we've got another original work of art here from Henry Wallace, Man Leading Horse. This is from a home in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I've got just $300 on this one. How about $325? There's a great price, guys. $300 now, $325 in the original Western art. At $300 now, $325, $325, $300 now, $325. Looks like Native American there on horseback. At $325 only. At $325, wow. At $325 on Vote Live, would you do $350 in the room? I'm in the room now. $375. At $375, now $375. That's a fraction of the estimate, guys. $350 now, $375. Your auction. You tell us what these things are worth, right? At $375, fair warning. Sold $350. Great buy here in the room. 231.
Oh, 1087. Again, real deal. American Victorian spool cabinet, 12 drawers. Again, just high quality piece. We have just $300 now, $325 though. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. This is well under the money for what it is.
That, yeah.
$300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. This is just perfect for what it is. $325 on Vote Live, and now $350. The turn of the century. $325 now, $350. 325, we're asking 350 only, and I have it. Now 375.
Yes.
Yes, now 400. 375 on the floor, now 400. Yes, now 425. On Vote Live, now I need 450. Vote Live, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Yes, now 500. 550. Still on Vote Live. 500 now, 550. Again, take a look at this if you haven't. It's outstanding for what it is. 500 now, 550. 5 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now, 550. Sold. 500. Congratulations to that buyer on Vote Live.
Wow.
Number 1088 is number 5 stack, stacking bookcase. And I have just 600, 650, 700 on this one. 650 now, 700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. 5 tier. 650 asking 700 where? 650 now, 7. 650 asking 700. Fair warning that's 700. 650 now, 7. Oh, 5 tiers. 650 now, 7. Sold. 650, but number 484. Number 1089. Mouflon trophy mount with the plaque. 150, 175, now 200. 175, we're asking 200 on this one. 175 now 2. There, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225.
Yes.
Yes, new bidder. Now 250. Now
Yes.
275. 300. Now 325. And 350. 325 in the cap. Now 350 where? 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350.
Yes.
He's in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
325 and now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. It's yours. And remind me, number you just showed me. 223. 223. Number 1090. Here's the other big name in Western sculpture. J.E. Fraser. This is his famous, iconic End of the Trail. 250 on Vote Live and now 275 only. 250 now 275. Bronze recast. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 where? 275 on Vote Live asking 300. 275 now free, and I have it on Vote Live once more. Now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. There, now 375 and now 400. You're ahead of me. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Don't even need me. Now 450. 425 now 450. And now 475. 450 now 475. On the base. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 1091. K Northup, the artist here. This is again original oil painting live oak panels. This was originally purchased from the artist studio in Jackson, Wyoming. 500, 550, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. You're in. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6.
It's a great painting.
Sold. 550. Vote Live.
Good job.
Number 1092. Back to the neons. Again, very, very impressive. 5 feet wide. Factory original holiday neon sign. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. So it's a great kind of vintage feel
Yes.
to it. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950.
Yes.
Live Auctioneers. Now thousands. Vote Live. Now 1100. Now 12. Back on Live Auctioneers. 11 now 12. Vote Live. Now 1300. Now 1400. 1500. 16. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. And now 17. 16 now 1700. Fair warning at 1700. 16 now 17. Sold. 1600 on Vote Live. Number 1093. Antique jelly cupboard from that same home in Castro. And again, it's just Texas all the way. It's just outstanding.
such a good
Outstanding. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. You're building a Texas home. These are the pieces you want. On the phone now 350. 325 now 350. Where? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. On Vote Live now 375. Now 400. Have to be well under the money here. Just whatever way you look at it.
This piece could be in the San Antonio Museum of Art, in their
Absolutely.
Texas furniture room. Absolutely the real thing.
375 now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. Now 450. $425 asking 450 only. 425 now 450. Fair warning, we're gonna sell at 450.
Wow.
Just in time on Vogt Live. Now and again, now 500. Now 550. I'm on Vogt Live. 500 now 550. We need 550 from your phone bidder or anyone else. 500 now 550, and now I have it. Now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on the phone. 617. Number 1094. Here's another 5-stack. Stacking bookcase. Again, wonderful dark stain on this example. 500 only. Now 550 and now 6. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 600 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 5 tier. 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 1095, one of the only textiles that we have in today's sale. This one is 4 by about 3 feet. Wonderful colors, wonderful high quality weaving on this one. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 and now 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Now 325. 300 now, 325. Last chance at 325 is taken. Now 350. And 375. 400. 400. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 1096. A little bit different here too. Porcelain figures. One of a gazelle, one of a zebra. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250 where? 225 asking 250, 225, 250 on live auctioneers and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone like the pair at 275, 250 now 275? So 250 live auctioneers. Number 1097 back to bronze. Rusty Phelps is the artist. It's a limited edition of 60. Kit Carson, of course, the infamous frontiersman. Again, very, very nicely done. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550. It's better than that. 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? 500 now 550.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 600.
Yes.
And 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning. Now 7. Captured the action perfectly in this piece. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. Last chance. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 1098 is our original oil painting by James Boren. This time again a Texas artist. This is 9 by 12. 350 on Vogt Live. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. And I have it now 500. Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. And I have that now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning is 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vogt Live. Number 1099. Okay, this is an interesting piece from 1936. This vintage horse race pinball game machine. It does need some work. The mechanism inside is incomplete. It's not currently running. If it was running, Morphe Auction recently sold one a few years ago. $12,000. Same model, same piece. This one is not working. I want to make that real clear. But 600 now, 650. If you've got the know-how, I mean, it's a no-brainer.
It's an important distinction.
It is. It is an important distinction. But
Still, yeah.
if you have the know-how, 650 now 700. 650 now 7 for the 1930s. 700 on Vogt Live now 750. Live auctioneers now 800. Vogt Live now 850. 800 now 850. Super cool. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. And 1100. Okay, one of the most impressive signs that we have all day long. Our photo doesn't do the scale of this piece justice. If you've seen it in person, it's 7.5 feet wide. Big, impressive piece. In 3 pieces. Of course, you've got the center piece, then the 2 pieces that you kind of stick on. Amazing, amazing sign. 400, 450, now 475 only. 450, now 475. 450 asking 475. 7.5 feet wide. 450, now 475. The color's right, the shine's right. 475 on Live Auctioneers, and now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Vote Live, now 550. Add this to your sign collection. 500, now 550. Live Auctioneers, now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. And I have it now 650. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. 600. That's a great buy on Vote Live. Number 1101. Nicely presented. Mounted horns on the shield here. 450, now 475, and now 500.
Super cool.
475 asking 500. 500 is bid, now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550
Yes.
only. 550, yes. Now 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair winning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1102. Again, wonderful, wonderful early rustic filing cabinet. This time having 4 drawers. I have just 250 though. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid. Now 300. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300 where? 275 now free. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Find this anywhere else for close to this price. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter is bid. Now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Is bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. Often these are missing the hardware, but no, this is just ready to go. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 1103. Hemingway & Sons Silk Spool Cabinet. Again, real deal early from the turn of the century with the original stenciling. 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 800. 750 we're asking 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Some of the best general store items we've ever had in today's sale. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at just 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 Live Auctioneers. Number 1104. Back to the art. Maureen Terrazon, the artist, South Texas Sentinels. This is oil on canvas. We have 650 now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 700. 700 is bid. Now 750 on the book. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 we're asking 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Bid number 501. 501 on the advanced bid. Number 1105. Brown cowhide rug. This is about 7 by 6.5 feet. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Or we're selling 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 1106. Pewter Western Bull decor. That's fun. Accent piece. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175, 200 in-house, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 your way. But number 209. Number 1107 for Westwood Ho teacups with saucers. Again, highly collectible, highly desirable. This is an 8-piece set from the 1950s. And that wonderful, wonderful Westwood Ho pattern. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. You may remember we sold a big set of this last year, something like $8,000. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 1108. 2 sets of antler handled cutlery. Again, high quality with the serving pieces. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? There now 275. I'm in house. 250 now 275 on the floor. 250 now 275. You can get back in on Vote Live at 275. They have. Now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. You hardly ever see those serving pieces. 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Your turn on Vote Live. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 here in house. 208. Number 1109. 5 stacks. Stacking bookcase. This one has a narrower profile. Very, very usable. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now 1100. 1,000 we're asking 1100. 1,000 now 11. Still has 5 stacks. 1,000 now 1100. 1,000 now 11. And also 1100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 live auctioneers. Number 1110 after CM Russell, Watcher of the Plains. Again, recast bronze. Very nicely done. 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Again, one of his most iconic works. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone at 350? 325 now 350. So 325 Vote Live. Number 1111, Tom Browning, Cowboy and Horse. This is a watercolor. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Is bid, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. So 375, Vote Live. Number 1112, Sinclair, Gasoline Sign. I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Bid now 150. 125 now 150. Again, just iconic advertising campaign. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. There, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Thank you for getting my attention. 175 now 2. Just in time. Now only 225. Yes, now 250. Yes, now 275 and 300. 300. So 275, number 248. Number 1113, a mounted steer skull. This is about 4 feet across with the leather detailing. 150 only on Vote Live, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this at 175? There, now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175. What's your number today? It is 217. 217. Thank you for being here. Number 1114. Jim Reno, the artist. This is a cold painted bronze entitled "The Range Boss." The Range Boss. 1300, 1400, 1500. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. Lots of close bids there. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. 15 now 1600. 1600 is bid on Vote Live. Now 1700. Yes, now 1800. You may remember we sold Ferrenbuck's Jim Reno sculpture for about $8,000 last month. 17 now 1800. 17 now 1800. 17 now 18. Fair warning then at 1800. 17 now 18. So 1700 on Vote Live. Number 1115, Rustic Iron Wheel Coffee Table. Wonderful, wonderful look on this one. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Can work in a whole bunch of settings. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325? 300 now 325. Seems cheap. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 1116. Again, another narrow profile 3 stack Barrister bookcase. 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. On the phone. Now 425. There. Now 450. 425 asking 450. What do they say on the phone? They say yes. Now 475 asking 500. And 550. Now 6. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Are they out on the phone? 600 now 650. Now's the chance. All we're selling. Sold. 600 on Vote Live. Number 1117, Joe Ferreira, the artist Hot Iron Luke. This is an oil on panel. Oil on panel. This was originally bought from a gallery in Santa Fe. 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. 275, asking 300, it's better than that. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now, 350. I think this is really good work. 325 now, 350. 325 asking 350 where? 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. Yes, now 400. 400. Sold, 375. Vogt Live. Number 1118, mounted steer horns. This set is about 4.5 feet across, and I have just 200 now, 225. 200 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 225. Very nicely presented. 200 now, 225. Anyone like these at just 225? 200 now, 225. 4.5 feet across. 200 now, 225. So 200, but number 484. Number 1119, Mills Novelty Company high top slot machine. This is from the 1940s, and unlike the other machine that we had, this one works. This one works perfectly. Folks have been playing it and losing money all week. 700 on Vogt Live. 750 here. Now 800. 800 there, and now 850. Yes, now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. You're in 850. 900 new bidder. Now 950. Yes, now 1,000. Now 1,100. Vogt Live. Now 12. In the back. Now 13. Yes, now 1,400. And now 1,500. Yes, now 1,600. And 1,700. Yes, now 1,800. Now 19. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 2,750. 2,500 now, 2,750. At least $5 worth of quarters in there. 2,500 now, 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? Or we're selling? Are we sure? Sold. 2,500. Great buy on Vogt Live. Number 1120, John Hill, the artist lost and found. It's an original oil on canvas. Lots and lots of character in this piece. 175 now, 200 now, 225. 200 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now, 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now, 225. Sold. 200, but number 522. 522 on the advanced bid. Number 1121, Tom Moss, somewhere in Texas. This is a limited edition of 30. This is 26 inches tall. This is an artist cast bronze. 500 from Live Auctioneers, and now 550, please. 500 now, 550. Vogt Live, now 600. 550 now, 600. 550 now, 6. Anyone at 600? 550 now, 6. Last chance at 600. 550 now, 6. In-house just ahead of you. I need 650. And I have it now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Vogt Live. Now 750. 750. Sold. 700. Vogt Live. Number 1122. Again, number 5 stack bookcase from the Denman collection. 1100 asking 1200 where? 1200 in-house, now 1300. 12 now, 1300. 12 now, 13. 1200 now, 13. You know, each stack having that label from Globe Wernicke. 1200 now, 13. There, now 1400. 15. 15. There, now 16. Now 17. 1600 asking 17. What do you say online? So 1600, you get that one too. 207. 207. Back to Texaco. This is the Fire Chief gas sign. We have just 150 on this one now. 175. 150 now. 175. Where? 150 now. 175. 175. Vogt Live now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? Again, great colors. Great shine. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 and now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225. Number 2, 4, 8. Number 1124. More primitive example of a Texaco Service Center sign. We have just $70. Now 80. There, now 90. 80 now 90 bucks. 80 now 90. Live auctioneers now 100. So 100 in-house now 125. Live auctioneers 150 now 175. Live auctioneers 200. In-house now 225. Live auctioneers 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 1125. Sticking with Texaco. This one is 30 inches square. Double-sided. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 and now 250 where? 250, yes. Now 275, 300. 275 now free. Last chance at 300. I have it. 325, 350. 375. 4. 425. 400 now 425. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 450. Yes, now 475. Still on Vogt Live. 500. 500. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. Number 1126. Apothecary Seed Storage Cabinet Account. Just wonderful, wonderful general store piece. 800 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 Vogt Live. Number 1127, Texas Barbed Wire Display. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 1128 is now a wonderful narrow profile to this 4-stack stacking bookcase. The top tier having that panel, that leaded panel. 600, 650, 700, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750 where? 700 asking 750. Fair warning that at 750, I have it. Now 800 here. Now 850. 800 now 850. Vogt Live. 9. Now 950. 900 now 950. I have it. 1,000 and 11. Your turn online. At 1100, 1,000, now 11, always selling. Sold. 1,000, number 2, 4, 8.
Lot number 1129, a great Texas name, actually out of Castroville. This is Robert Cole Johnson. The view out of the farmhouse window. This is an original watercolor. Okay, I've got just 600 in live auctioneers, about 650. 600 now 650, just a great, great Texas artist here. 600 now 650. We've sold some of his works in past auctions for a heck of a lot of money. 650 on Vogt Live, now 7 here on the window view. 7 on live auctioneers, now 750. 700 now 750, all 750, 700 now 750. I think it's a really interesting composition he did at 700 now 750. Anyone else is 750 here on the watercolor. I have it, now 8. 78 on back on live auctioneers, no hesitation. Now 850, now you can bid again if you like. 800 now 850. At 850 next on Vogt Live, now 9. On live auctioneers, now 9.5. 900 and 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950, just in time. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Who's going to get the Robert Cole Johnson? $1,100. Vogt Live. One more time, I take it. At $1,100, up to you. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100, guys. Are we done? Sold. $1,000. Going to live auctioneers next. Another original artwork here in watercolor by Raymond Kanab. This is called Turning Colors. It's got a good Texas look, doesn't it? I've got 125, how about 150 on the original. 125 asking 150 only. Everybody take a look. 150, 125 now 150. I've got 125, 150 on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 175 only. Guys, that's cheap. At 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175. At 175, fair warning, 175. At 175, wow. Sold 150 only going to Vogt Live. Great buy there. Kind of fun. Bear Skull. Here it is. 225 Vogt Live now 250. Add 250 to go. 225 now 250. Everyone at 250. 225 now 250. Just a cool piece to put on the shelf. 225 now 250. 250 in the room. Now 275. All right, she's in. At 250 now 275. You guys online are out. At 275. Looks like a very complete example. 275 Vogt Live. Would you do 3? 3 in the room. Now 325. At 300 now, 325 to buy. At 300 now, 325. Vote live, your turn, or anyone else at 325. At 325, got to go. 325, 325 in time. Would you do 350? 350 in the room. Thank you. Now 375. Vote live, bid up quickly. 375. Thank you. Now 4 in the room. 425. At 425. 4 down. 425 on the bear skull. 425 at 425. Sold. $400 going to y'all. 248. Thank you again. Okay. Here's another original featuring Bison. This is Bill Freeman's Watching Over the Herd. I've got 425 on Vote Live now. 450 next. At 425, I'm asking 450, y'all. At 425 now, 450. Now everyone can bid if you like. At 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Kind of a dramatic piece here. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425 going to Vote Live. Next, antique Michael Jan Hutch cabinet. Jan is a big important name in Texas furniture. This is a furniture manufacturer out of the New Braunfels area. And again, you can find examples of the Jan work in the Texas furniture exhibition there at the San Antonio Museum of Art. They're on permanent display. So here's a wonderful piece of Texas history. 400 in Vote Live. 425 on the Hutch cabinet. At 425 next. 425 live auctioneers now. 450. At 450, 425 now, 450 from Johann Michael John there in New Braunfels. 450 Vote Live now, 475. Live auctioneers now, $500. 475 now, 5. You almost can't overpay for this, really. 475 when you consider what it is. 500 Vote Live now, 550. At 500 now, 550 where? 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550 quickly at 550. 550 on Vote Live now, 6. 550 now, $600 even. 550 now, 6. At 550 now, $600. Anyone else says $600? Just a steal. It really is. At $600, 550 now 6, a beautiful piece in and of itself, but the fact that it has that history. 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Okay, selling. Sold just 550. Going to Vote Live. Wow. Set of 6 leather dining chairs. Good Texas look, good ranch look here. You get them all 6. 650 on Vote Live. 7 for the set. $700. 50 now 7. Again, very expensive to buy originally. 650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. 750 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 750. 7 now 70 to buy. 7 now 750. You're in. Sorry, now 750. 750. I've got 7 in the room. Now 750. There you go. 750 Vote Live. Now 8 in the room. 850. Quickly at 850. 850. 9. 950. Again, there's 6 of them. 9. 950. Yes or no? 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Now $1,100. That's probably what they were each at retail. If you guys know what I'm talking about, for sure. 1,100. Now 1,200 in the room. 13. 13 next. 12 now 13. 13. 14 in the room. 15. Think about it. $1,500. 16. All right. Appreciate y'all's bids. At 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else selling? 16. I'm going to take her bid. Now 17. 17. 16 at 17. Vote Live. Now 18. 18. Now 19. $1,900. 18. Now 19. Fair warning at 19. 19 is bid. Now 2,000. All right. All right, take your word for it. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 going to Vote Live. Next, vintage Southwestern wool blanket. Boy, has this got the look. I mean, you can put it on the bed, on the edge of the sofa, leather sofa. You can put it on the wall. It's a work of art. 100 on Live Auctioneers. 125 next, guys. Look at this beautiful wool blanket. 125. Vote Live Auctioneers now 150. Sort of in the Pendleton tradition, or maybe a little bit of the Navajo tradition there. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 150, fair warning at 150. That's so cheap, guys. 125 now 150. This does have age. 150 on Vote Live now 175, and boy, it sure has the look. 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live now 200. Drape it on the back of your leather sofa. At 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning 2 in time. Now 225. 2 now 225. Everybody 225. 2 now 225. 2 now 225. Got to go. 225. 225 selling. Sold. $200 in going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 1136. This is another impressive neon sign. It's about 50 inches wide, so it's a little bit over 4 feet wide. Hamburger, 5 cents. 500, 550 on Vote Live. Now $600. It's even in the crate. $600 Vote Live. 650 next. Go ahead. Boy, that's a no-brainer. 600 now 650. At 650, well under the estimate. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. At $700. If now 7, let you catch up. There you go. At $700 only, guys. Boy, take another look. So now 7. It's like a early McDonald's. 700 Live Auctioneers now 750. 700, 750. Vote Live now $800 only. Think about what you're getting. It's just the coolest. 750 now 8. 8 Vote Live 850. Iconic Americana here. 800 now 850. At 850, back on Live Auctioneers 900 only. This is a multi-$1,000 sign at retail. 900 Vote Live now 950. 950 next. 900 950. Go ahead, Live Auctioneers, yes, now 1,000. 1,000 only. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 Vote Live, now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead, $1,100. Back on live auctioneers now, $1,200. Not even close to the value here, guys. $1,200 next. Obviously, it works beautifully. The red and the blue neon. $1,200 in Vote Live now 13. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. 13 live auctioneers now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Mr. Countryman, how you doing, buddy? 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Selling the sign, guys. We're trying to. 13 now 14. Fair warning. Still a great price. I don't know. 13 now 14. All right. Sold. $1,300. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy there. Here's another original. This is Armed and Dangerous by Henry Wallace in oil and canvas. Does have a little bit of a condition issue. You see that note there in your catalog. We'll start, however. Can you hit the button there, Patty? Thank you. But this is an important artist, and it's a really cool piece. I've got, let's see, bidding interest at $2,000 on live auctioneers. Now $2,100 next at $2,000 here on the original Henry Wallace. Now $2,100 next. Remember, are an amazing Texas and Western art auction next Saturday, March 7th. We have masterpieces by Onderdonk and G. Harvey and Viva Satsura and Dawson Watson. Some incredible Robert Harrisons and some incredible Harding Blacks. So again, everything online right now. You can see that, and that'll be next Saturday at 1 o'clock, March 7th, Texas and Western Art. Here on the Wallace, I have $2,190, $2,200 next. I have it on live auctioneers, $2,300 next. Go ahead at $2,300. 22 now, $2,300 to buy. 22 now, 23. At 22 now, 23, you see the two native horseback riders coming through the canyon there. 22 now, 23, somewhere out west. 22 now, 23, fair warning, and selling. Sold. $2,200 going to live auctioneers that time. Here's another wonderful stacking bookcase from a home here in San Antonio, Texas. I have just 600. How about 650? There are 5 stacks, guys. This is the one you want. 600 now 650. The 5 modules in the middle. I'm in the room now 7, and with the top and the base as well, there's 7 pieces in all. 650 now, $700 next. $700. It's just a steal. At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. Fair warning at $700. Okay, sold. $650. You got it. Nice buy. $213 here on the floor. Another well-known artist here, Austin Duell out of Arizona. This is his Iron Horse, a watercolor signed on the right. And you see the early locomotive. I've got just $125, $150, $175. How about $200? At $200 only. $175 now 2. The early train piece at $200. $175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers now $225. $200 asking $225 only. $200 now $225. It's a great buy, guys. $200 now $225 at $225. $200 now $225. Fair warning at $225. Okay. Sold $200. Was that on live auctioneers? Yeah, that was Michelle on live auctioneers. Okay. Again, from that historic Alsatian home there in Castroville, this is a vintage Coca-Cola carousel horse. I see your hand up already, Mr. Stein. Just a second. Hold your horse. $275, now 3. Ha ha ha. $275, now 3 in the room. Now $325 in the room. Now $350, $375, 4. 4 1/4, 4 1/4 here. 4 1/2. $475, 5. $550, 6. This is the real thing. It's heavy. You're in the lead. Now 6 against the phone bidder or anyone else. 6 on the phone. $650 in the room. 7. 7 on the Vote Live, new bidder. Now $750 in the room. Now 8. $800 back on the phone. $850. Which like $850 in the room. Now 9. Gentleman's in the room. $900. 9 on the phone. $950. Gentleman in the room. Now 1,000. You're both out at $1,000. That's a good piece. 1,000 on. Take the phone bid first. Now $1,100. All right. Appreciate your bids. You guys online now, you can jump into $1,100 and you'll be in the lead. Up to you. $1,100. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Are you sure? 11.5. I thought so. Would you do $1,200? They were ahead of you. 12 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 13. You guys are all right. 13 on the phone. Now 14. All right, on the carousel horse. All right, y'all say no. 14 next. Vote Live, your turn. Jump in at 14. Such a cool piece. Heavy bass, I can tell you. 14 back in the room. Now 15. We're not done yet. 14 now 15. 15 on the phone. 16 in the room. 17. With the puppy in the stroller. 17. All right. I think they're done maybe. Do you want 7? Well, maybe not. 17. Yes or no? I got to go. 17. 1650. Now 17. Now I need 18. It's a fair try. 18. 17 now 18. All right. They're out. Fair warning then at $1,800. Are we done? Sold. I said sold. I said sold. You bid late. $1,700. You guys win. $248 here in the room. Please bid quickly. I do not want to miss your bid, obviously. Lot number 1141, Brian Sykes' walnut and turquoise vessel. This beautiful inlaid turquoise in the walnut piece. I have $400, $450 on Vote Live. How about $475? At 450 now, 475 to go. 450 now, 475, about 14 and a half inches tall. Pretty cool piece, guys. Just a good, decorative accent. 475, vote live, now 5. Vote live, 550. 500 asking 550, vote live, now 6. This is a wonderful artistic piece, guys. This is the real thing. Signed by the artist, Brian Sykes. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Just a beautiful piece. 550 now $600. Go ahead. At 600, y'all. At 600. 550 now 6. Gotta go. $600. 6 in time. Now 650. 6 in time. Just barely. Now 650 quickly at 650 on the original Brian Sykes. 650. Go ahead and grab all your Girl Scout cookies. This is the last day for Girl Scout cookies. Yes, thank you for your support, sir. At 600 now 650. 650 where at 650. 600 at 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 then going to vote live. Okay. Antique Texas Hill Country Safe. And boy, another just wonderful early Texas piece here from the 1880s is what we're dating this. 425 vote live, now 450. Everyone can bid. 450 on vote live, now 475. 475 live auctioneers, now $500. Vote live, now 550. Live auctioneers, now 6. It's just the perfect early, Texas Hill Country piece. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Wow. 550 now $600. Fair warning at $600. Take it out to Wimberley. Take it to Austin. It's just going to look good. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 6. Okay. 6 in time. Live auctioneers now 650. That's a no-brainer, guys. Just 650. This is, again, from that historic Castroville home. We got in there. This stuff has been sitting around for 100 years. And here it is. Finally, fresh to the market. So take advantage. 600 now 650. Very difficult to find these things. 650, fair warning. 650 and vote live. Now 7. 7 for live auctioneers, 750. So if it works for you, just go for it. You'll never miss that extra $200 or $300 ever. 7 now 750. 750 on vote live. Now $800 live auctioneers. Now 850. At 850 next. 800 now 850. 850 vote live. Now 9. Don't even hesitate. $900. 850 now 9. Another $50. At 900, yes. Now 950. 950 bid. Now 1,000. At $1,000 live auctioneers, go ahead. That'll probably do it. $1,000. Up to you. $1,000. All right. Well, I guess we're selling. Sold. 950 then on vote live. There you go. Mounted kudu skull and horns on the plaque. Very impressive. I've got, let's see, 425 on vote live. Now 450. In the room. Now 475. On vote live. Now 5. In the room. Now 550. Gentleman in the room is in the lead. 550 next. If you want it at 550. In time. 6. In the room. 650. Go ahead at 650. Vote live. Yes or no? 650. Selling. In time. 7. One more time. 750. Vote live. Quickly bid, please, please. At 750. Don't want to miss you. 750 once. Twice. Selling. Sold. $700. You win. Here in the room, your number is 223. Thank you. Original art. Huh? 223. Original art here by Ellie Davis. This is called Helping Feed the Cows. Helping Feed the Cows. Beautiful, clean lines on this art. Looks like, to me, maybe New Mexico. Maybe Colorado. Wyoming. Let's see. I've got just 400. How about 425? Yes, now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450 here in the original Ellie Davis. Boy, it's better than that. 450 on vote live now 475. 450 now 475, guys. At 475, 450 now 475. Well under the estimate here for this artist, and that was conservative based on comps, guys. 450, 475 vote live now 5, so take advantage. $500, 475 now 5 on vote live now 550. Thank you, Kim. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy, guys. At 550, 500 and 550. 500 and 550 quickly. 550 at 550. Are we done? Wow. Sold. $500. Great buy there on Vote Live. Here's a beautiful trestle table from the same historic home there in the center of Castroville, Texas. Ooh, man. Okay. I've got 425. How about 450? At 450. 425 now 450. This is a unique size. 450 Vote Live now 475. 475 Vote Live now 5. The trestle table 500 Vote Live now 550. Fits in certain particular applications. 550 Vote Live now 6. But when it works, it really works. 600 Vote Live now 650. Go to 650. Vote Live 7. Those dual drop leaves. At 650 now, $700 only. 650 now 7. Single board construction. Unbelievable on those leaves. 700 Vote Live now 750. Back when we had trees that large all over the place here in Texas. 750 Vote Live now 8. 800 Vote Live now 850. So again, I think this is early German construction. 850 Vote Live now 9. Or Alsatian. 900 Vote Live now 950. Now 10. Even has the turned legs. 10. Now 11. Something that was in some cases felt, $1,100 Vogt Live, now $1,200. Fairly fancy for the time, given the crude craftsmanship they had here in Texas. $1,200 now $13, but they were trying to ape. There was at 13 on Vogt Live, now 14. All those traditional designs from the old world, from Germany where they came from. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 next. At 14 on the trestle table. Anyone else? Fair warning at 13 now 14. Sold $1,300 going to Vogt Live next. Here's another wonderful stacking lawyers or barristers bookcase from a home in New Braunfels, Texas. This time we got just 400 on live auctioneers. How about 425? This one's an outstanding example, guys. 40 now 425. I think we have too many of these good ones this time. I don't know why they're not going higher than they are. I don't know. 40 now 425. 40 now 425 next. 40 now 425 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 450 live auctioneers. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 5 live auctioneers. 550. Now 6. I don't think we've ever sold one this low. $600, 550 now 6. Up to you. $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold 550. Outstanding by 248 here in the room. All right, another great neon sign. The Milwaukee Gettleman Beer neon porcelain sign. It's got a great look. It's a long way from Texas, but it's got a really good look, doesn't it? I've got just 500 in live auctioneers now 550. Even is in the crate. 500 now 550. Ready to ship. 500 now 550. Vogt Live now 6. 6 on Vogt Live, 650 in the room. Now 7. By live auctioneers, 750. $750? Yes. Now 8. Back in the room. 8. Live auctioneers, 850. All right, appreciate your bids. 850 next. Anyone else at 850? Boy, you could truck it up to Milwaukee. 850. You know what I mean? Enter now 850. Everybody 850 for that price. Selling. Sold $800. Wow. Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1148. Here's an Audad sheep half body mount display from a home in Azil, Texas. I've got 200 on Vogt Live, 225 next in the room. Now 250. Add 250 on the Audad, 250. Here on the couch, would you do 275? Would you do 3? Would you do 325 over here? I've got 3 bidders. Now 350. 375. We'll do round robin. Now 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 5.5. I have 5. I need 550. 550 on the couch. 6. 650 in the room. 7. 7 over here. 750. 8. 850 on the Audad. 9. 950. 10. Say no. Vogt Live. 10. You're in. Now 11 in the room. 12. Vogt Live. 13 in the room. 14. Give everyone a chance. Promise. Before we're done. It's a good looking mount. 14. 15 in the room. 16. 17. 18. Up to you. Now 19. One more time. In the room. Now 2,000. All right. 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. 2,400. 2,500. 27 and a half. It is outstanding. Now 3,000. If you need it, here it is. Is that your number? All right, we've got 2,750 online. Fair enough. 3,000 where? One more time at 3,000. Anyone else? As long as you're sure. At 3,000, he's back. Now 3,250. Back to you, Patty. 3,250. Now 3,500. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. All right, appreciate your bids very much. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 3,500? Selling. Sold. 3,250 to a winner there on Vogt Live. Congratulations to you. All right, Navajo style eye dazzler rug. Eye dazzler, classic Navajo. Okay, hand woven. Obviously, I've got 125 now 150. All the right colors. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. 150 on Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 goes 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Cheap enough, right? In time now 200. Wow, almost said sold quickly at $200. Got one more bid. Take it home. $200. 175 now 2. Sold 175. Going to Vogt Live. Now I can switch up there. All right. A lot of folks talking about this. This is a wonderful little green vintage iron safe on the wheels. It's kind of just perfect. in every way. From a home in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin. We do have the combination, okay? I've got 3, 4, 425. How about 450? Here on a great save. 425 now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Let you catch up. There you go. All right, you guys online now, you can bid 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Again, we have over 1,000 people with us on the combined live stream. Appreciate everyone being here, especially you guys here in person. And the folks on the phone. 450 now, 475 on the safe. Anyone else at 475? Thought it would go higher than that. Selling. Sold 450. Great buy. 159 here in the room. Okay. Lot number 1151. This is the only one we have like this. Elephant foot bar. Oh, man. So 1,200 vote live, now 13. 1,200 now 13. I think the last one we saw went for over 3,000. 1,200 now 13. But I think it had sterling silver on the rim, right? Yeah, that was a little different. 1,200 now 13 here on this one. 1,200 now 13. Just lift the little top up. You got your drinks in there. That's pretty funky. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. The top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Okay. Another great barrister's bookcase. This one from, again, New Braunfels. I got 400 now 425. This is a match to the one we sold just a second ago. $400 only. Now 425. Guys, wake up and look what we're selling here. That's crazy. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. On Live Auctioneers. Now 475. At 475. Vote Live. Now 5. It's a steal. 5 Live Auctioneers now. Would you like 550? Here in the room. Now 6. Look what you're getting. 6 Vote Live. 650 in the room. 7. Again, never cheaper. $700. Now 7 Vote Live. 750 in the room. 8. 800. Go ahead. 800 Vote Live. 850 in the room. 9. Still got Girl Scout cookies, guys, if you haven't gotten yours yet. 900 Vote Live. Now 950 in the room, maybe. Y'all want 950? Okay. Now 1,000. Up to y'all online or anyone else. $1,000 even. Yes. Now 1,100. Yes. Now 1,200. Go ahead. 1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. Are we done? Sold. Oh, I knew you were going to bid. I said sold. That's the magic word. Sold here in the room. 248 for $1,100. 248. Sorry, I missed your bid. Obviously don't want to. Okay. Lot number 1153. Here's an original oil on canvas and a pretty cool one from Jack Hermanson called End of Day. End of Day. Lots of nice detail on this. You see he has his pack there circled up behind him. And we've got, let's see, 225. How about 250? At 250, it's from a Dallas, Texas collection. 225 now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. This is an original, guys. 225 now 250. Good cowboy art. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275. It's got his rifle with him. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. End of a long, successful hunting day. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Boy, is that cheap. 275 just in time. Now 3. One more time at $300. 3. Yes. Now 325. Quickly at 325. 3 now 325. Got to go. 325. Sold $300 and going to Vote Live. Okay. Power powder horn table lamps. These are absolutely outstanding from that same very, very nice oil and gas office there on Broadway here in San Antonio for both. Boy, are these nice. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 475. 5. 550. Now 6 for both at $600. 550 now 6. They're very impressive in size, too, and scale. And they have the whip stitch shades. They're just nice. 6 on Vote Live. 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 7. Probably incredibly expensive to buy. 650 now 7 Vote Live. Now 750. 750. Perfect ranch look. 750. 700 and 750, guys, for both. 700. That'd be a good price for one. 750. Anyone else? 750. Yes. On Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. Vote Live. Your turn at $800 only. It's just an absolute steal. 750 now 8. I'm looking at them in person. I mean, they're very nice sized. 800 Vote Live. Now 850. At 850 next, Live Auctioneers, your turn at 850. I've got it on Vote Live, now 9. $900, 850 now 9. Go ahead. Those are powder horns, the real thing, vintage, $900. 850 now 9. 900, selling. Sold 850, then going to Vote Live. Okay. We have an Alaskan Wolf full body mount. Cool. 750 Vote Live, now 8. $800. In the room, 850. Vote Live, now 9. In the room, now 950. I can't remember the last time we had a full wolf mount. 950, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold $900 even to 248 again, thank you. Rustic cabinet. It's pine. It's got 3 shelves. Very, very practical. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. This is from a local estate here in Alamo Heights. 275 DVD now 275, guys. On Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. It's just kind of the perfect piece, guys. Just works. Just works anywhere you put it. Very practical. Right size. 325 Vote Live. The right finish, now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Don't hesitate, man. This is no-brainer. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. All right, now 4. Dealers should be buying this. I mean, they'll make money at that level. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 425. 425 in the room. New bidder. Now 450. At 450. 425. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. I've got 475. I need 5 now. 5 in the room. 550. I'm on the floor at 500 to 550. Go ahead. 550. We're at the low estimate, guys. 550. Now 6 in the room. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live. Yes. Now 7 in the room. 750. 700 750, 750, quickly, 750, yes. Now 8 in the room, 850. 850. If you can use it, it's still a great price. Fair warning. And, now 9. No? Okay. Appreciate your bids. Still online at 850 and Vote Live, now 9. Selling. Sold, 850 going to Vote Live. Okay. Ford neon sign. This is one of the best ones, I think, in the sale. I've been looking at it all day over there. If you guys here in the galleries, just turn a hard left and you'll see it. It's big. It's impressive. It's in that steel and plexiglass case. It's just perfect for display. It's ready to go. I've got 900 on Vote Live. How about 950? Again, it is big and impressive. 900 and 950. More than 4 feet wide. 900 and 950. Think about the scale. 9 now 950. 9 now 950. Just beautiful. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Pretty iconic. Good Americana. 11 on Vote Live. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. You can take it out of the case or you can leave it in the case. Totally up to you. 1,100 down 1,200. 1,100 down 12. 1,100 down $1,200. Still better than that. Now 13. 12 now 13. It's got to be better than that. $1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. I know it says a home in San Antonio, Texas. This is actually from a home in Fredericksburg. From Fredericksburg. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. $100 next. 13 now 14. $1,400. Are you sure? 14 sure. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Now 16. Hey Martin, was it so Will Dybowski, wasn't he was his dad into Chevy? Yes. He was a Chevy guy, right? Yeah. This is back in the day when you kind of had to pick. Because I think I remember he had a hat on that said, "I'd rather push a Chevy than drive a Ford." That's like gimme caps, you know. It's just good times. Yeah, that's right. So anyway, this is for the Ford guy. 15 now 16. Fair warning. Sold. $1,500 going to Vote Live. Okay. Vintage painting and blue bonnets in the Capitol. There it is, that Austin scene. Early piece. I've got 200 in Vote Live now, 225. It's not signed, but it's interesting and it's early, and of course it's Austin, so we thought we'd bring it to auction. 225 live auctioneers now, 250. Great early Texas look. 225 now, 250. Texas piece. 250 Vote Live now, 275. At 275 now, 275. Vote Live now, 3. 275 now, $300. Vote Live now, 325. 325, go ahead. 325 Vote Live now, 350. At 350, still in Vote Live. Now 375. Go ahead, 375. 350 down 375. Live auctioneers, now you can jump in if you like on the early Texas Capitol piece. 350 now 375. 375 Vote Live now 4. See the blue bonnets in the foreground. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. Back on live auctioneers, now 450. I can't believe when I go to Austin now, you go up 35, you know, and just all those buildings around Town Lake. It's just weird. Can't even see the Frost Tower in the middle anymore. 425 now 450. Selling 450 in Vote Live now 475. 475. Go ahead. 475. We're down 475. Selling 475 Vote Live now 5. $5. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $5. It's right in the middle of the estimate. Up to you. Could be what takes it. 475 now 5. All right. Selling. Sold. 475 going to Vote Live. Okay. Southwestern hand knotted rug, approximately 5.5 by 3.5. There it is. Again, good tribal look. 125. No, sorry, 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. It's just got the look. Put it anywhere. It's going to look good. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. Now you can bid $300. 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. Now I need 325. 325 vote live. Now I need 350. $350 on the phone. Now 375. All right, I'll take one more bid at 375. Okay, sold. 350 then on Edwin's phone. 643 the buyer. Here is the one Sunni and the one blue Diker full body mounts. We've got both of them for one money. 225 vote live. Now 250. These are full mounts, guys. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275 vote live. Now $300. I mean, obviously they're full. I'm in the room. 325 vote live. 350 in the room over here. Now 375 in the hat. $400 on the couch. 425, 450, 475, 5. 5.5, 6. You say no? You're in the lead at 5.5. 6, anyone else? For both. 6 here in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 650 in the room. 7. Say no. Thank you for your bid. 7, anyone else? Live auctioneers says yes. Now 750. Gentleman says yes. Now 8. One more time. Fair warning. Yes. 850. 9. 950. 10. Say no. Again, you're in the lead at 950. Now 10. Thanks for the assist there, Melinda. At 1,000 for both. Are we done? Fair warning. Sold. 950. You win again, and your number is it 223? Yes, sir. 223. Okay, Barrister's Bookcase. This is that third one from that same home there in New Braunfels. We just have so many of these today. I have 600, now 650. Asking 650 next, 600 now 650. 600 with you. Yeah, 650 with Vote Live. Now 7. Great price, guys. At $7, 650 now 7. At 700, 650 now 7. Ooh, it's a steal. Stacking Barrister's Bookcase, guys, or Lawyer's Bookcase. $700, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Wow. Sold. 650 going to Vote Live. Great buy there. 1162. Another piece by Austin Duell. This is the second one in today's auction. This is Arizonan artist. This is Cowboy on Horseback in the Sunset. A lot of drama here. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, live auctioneers. Now 200. Sort of a triumphant scene. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 now 2. At 200, fair warning at 200 only. Boy, that's cheap. Again, this is an original at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning 2 in time. Now 225. Got to go. 225. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250, y'all. At 250 on the original Austin Duell at 250. Sold. 225 going to live auctioneers. Here's the other bear skull. The only other one we have. Pretty cool. I've got 225. How about 250 on this one? At 225 now 250. This one even has a base. 250. And again, thanks for getting my attention. 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275 next. 275 Vote Live. Now 3 in the room. 325. Yeah, cheap enough. 325. Again, a very complete example. 325. At 325. Go ahead. 325. Anyone else at 325? In time. I thought so. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. 375. Thank you. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Again with the base. 425. 450. Now 475. So it's ready to display. At 475, almost like a museum piece. 475. Now 5 in the room. 550. 500 asking 550. Vote Live. Your turn. 550. Sure. Now 6 in the room. 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in time. Now 7 in the room. 750. Go ahead at 750. One more bid. Now 8 in the room. 850. Selling this bear skull from a San Antonio collection, actually. 850. 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold $800 again to 248, is it? 248. Thanks again, guys. Okay. Lot number 1164. Very, very unusual. We usually see the longhorns or the steer horns, but these are Watusi cattle horns. Pretty interesting from Africa, obviously, with the mounting board. And I've got 125. How about 150? Now 175. Thank you. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2 only. Boy, that's cheap. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. 225. Go ahead. In the room. 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Boy, cheap enough, guys. 225 now 250. On live auctioneers. 275 in the room. 3. Look at that leather in the center. 3. Vote Live. 325. Now 350. 350. 375. Now 4. for your Zulu room. $400 now. $425 in the room now. $450. Go ahead. $450. Vote live. Ball in your court. Yes or no? $450. Selling in time. Now $475. All right. Now $5. $550. $6. $650. At $650 once. $650 twice. All right. Sold. $600 in going to Vote Live. Thank you for your bids. Okay. Lot number 1165. Another, mount here. I've got brass longhorn skull wall hanging. That's what I'm trying to say. But this is in brass, obviously. So here I have just 125, now 150. It's good size, though. It's, full size, 19 inches tall. Pretty cool piece, decorative piece. In solid brass. Guys, think about this. 125, now 150. Just a good desert look. Texas look. 125, now 150. Even Mexico. 125, now 150. Everybody, 150. 125, now 150. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. This is solid, heavy brass. 175, 150, now 175. And you just hang it on your wall. Looks great wherever you put it. 150 now, 175. Selling. Sold 150. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Wilton Armentail Cowboy Hat Chip and Dip. Okay. You know how this works, right? You got the chips around it and you got the salsa up on the top, right? Pretty cool. I've got 60 on Vote Live. Now $70 only in the room. $80. $80. 80 on Live Auctioneers. 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. 125, go to 125. 125 Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry, was there a bid in the room? 150 here on the couch, thank you. Now 175. Go to 175, 150 now 175. 175, quickly. Anyone else at 175? Pretty cool accent piece. Sold 150, you got that one. 208 on the couch here in the room. Lot number 1167, pair of solid pewter boots from the artist Ron Allen. Again, just good decoration pieces, accent pieces. These are signed, by the way. 200 in Vote Live now. 225 for the pair. At 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Gotta go 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 even then going to Vote Live. And now we have a pair of copper cowboy chaps. Copper, I said. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5 on these decorative chaps. 475 now 5 at $5. That's the top bid there between two very close bids, but I'm going to take 475 now, going 5 to beat them all. Up to you at 500. Selling. Sold. 475 the top bid there on Vote Live. Pair of barbed wire displays in the form of boots. We've never seen these before. Pretty cool. 100 in Vote Live Auctioneers at 125. We'll see them on the Texas plaque or just on a square or rectangle. But these are on boots. 100 now, 125 for both of them, guys. Boy, they're better than that. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Jump in. 125 now 150. On Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. Selling. Sold 150 going to Vote Live. 1170. Here's a horse head barbed wire display. Again, unusual. Very cool. I've got 125 on this one. How about 150? At 150. Never seen this before. 125 now 150. 150. Talk about authentic. Boy, it's got the good vintage look. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning 150. Just in time. Now 175. Got to go. 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning 175. Getting into some great rodeo. The heritage stuff. Speaking of the rodeo, San Antonio Rodeo. Last day today. Sold 150. Vote Live.
Number 1171. Yeah, the first of those rodeo pieces. This is cool. It's an original painting that they used for the poster for the Butte Rodeo, the wildest show on earth. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. It's an original painting. 500 now 550. At the mock-up for the poster. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Fair warning in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. 1172. Very, very similar piece here. This time for the Coeur d'Alene Indian Rodeo. Again, this is a painting. This is a pastel that they then turned into the poster to advertise the event. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225 there. Now 250. 225 in-house. Now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 300. Bid. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300. 325 is bid. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350, 375, yes. Now 400, yes. Now 425. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. Vote live, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. 475. And 500. And 550. 650. What do you say? It's 650. 600 now, 650. Just in time. Now 700. And 750. It's all right. It's a very good painting. 700 now, 750. Last chance. Sold 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1173, Louis Serpa, the acclaimed photographer out of New York. This is Rodeo Clown photograph from 1983. Silver gelatin photograph. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. It's a widely used photograph in all kinds of Western publications. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. Vote Live now 400. Vote Live now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 4 now 4 and a quarter. Anyone else at 425? Vote Live now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425. Vote Live. 1174. Hong Run is the artist here, entitled Chinese Cowboy. This was purchased by a prominent name that unfortunately we can't use during one of his trips to China. And then brought back here to San Antonio, where it hung on his wall for many years. We have just 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. It's the original oil on canvas. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Vote Live. Number 1175. We have a handful of firearms in today's sale. We thought these were more of a fit for today than our event yesterday. And again, thank you for those that participated yesterday. This first one, rare boxed Colt, 2nd gen 1860. We start at 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. There, now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 450 yes, now 475 and now 500. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500, 475 now 5. New bidder now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500 in the back of the room. What's your number? 247. Number 1176. Again, very similar. 2nd gen 1860 Army. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425 on Vote Live? Would you like 450? Yes, now 475. 450 in-house, now 475. Vote Live, 500. 475, now 5. Vote Live in any case, now 550. Is bid, now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600? I have it, now 650. 7. 650 asking 700 is bid. Now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 800. Still on Vote Live. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800. Vote Live. Number 1177. Again, very similar piece here. We start at just 300 on this one on Vote Live. Now 325 there and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 in-house. Now 350. 350 there. Now 375. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375. 400 there. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes. Now 475. 500. 475 now 5. Back to you online. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. I have it. Now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 1178. Again, here's the next one. I have 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone at 375? I have it on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. there, now 425. 400 in-house, now 425, yes, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning. Vote live, now 475. And now 5. Still on Vote live. 500, 475, now 5. Now 550. 600. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 950. Sold. 900. Vote live. 1179. Box. Coles. Second gen. 1847. Walker. 350 on live auctioneers this time. Now 375. There. Now 400. 375. 400 in-house. Now 425 and 450. Now 475. 500. 550. 600 there. Now 650. Now 7. There. Now 750. 700 on live auctioneers. 750 vote live. Now 800. Live auctioneers. Now 850. Vote live. Now 9. Live auctioneers. Now 950. Vote live. Now 1000. Live auctioneers. Now 1100. And 1200. 13. Back on live auctioneers. 1300. 12 now 13. Just in time. Now 1400. Now 1500. 1500. Sold. 1400 on live auctioneers. And 1180 vintage rustic shotgun. 175, 200, 225, now 250. 225, we're asking 250, 225, now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 225, now 250, 225 on Vote Live, and now 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250, and I have it. Now 275, we're on Vote Live. 250, now 275. Last chance at 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250, Vote Live. Number 1181, commemorative John Wayne medal. Very nicely presented piece. 60 bucks, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone at 70 bucks, 60 now 70. I have it now 80. 70 now 80. $80, 70 now 80. Sold, $70. Vote live. On to the knives. 1182, collection of 11, commemorative John Wayne knives. 100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. There are 11. 100 now 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. We're on Vote Live. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Now 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vote Live. Number 1183 Jim Bowie knife by Browning in the case. Commemorative knife in the presentation case. 375, 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 asking 450. 425. 450 on Vote Live and now 475. Live auctioneers now 500. 475 now 5. I'll start singing. 500 on live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. No one wants that. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. And 1184 J. Russell & Co. Green River Works stag handled Bowie knife. 125 only on live auctioneers. Now 150. Well, 125 and now 150. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. 175. We're asking 200. 175 now 2. Stag handle. 200 live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. I have it now 250. So 225 live auctioneers. 1185. Here we have 4 knives. 4 knives. 300 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 325 there, 350 here. And 375, 400, 425, 450, 475. Vote live. 500. Now 550. 6. 550 asking 600. 550 on. Vote live. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 1186. 4 Benchmade knives. 250 there. Now 275 here. And now 300 there. And 325 and 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 475 to my right. 500 there. Now 550. Now 6. There. Now 650. 7. There. 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 asking 750. What do you see online at 750? 700 now 750. Back in. Now 8. 750 now 800. 800 there. Now 850. Thank you for being here. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Vote live. Number 1187. Large novelty folding knife. This knife is 3 feet long when extended. 3 feet long. Talk about novelty. 80 on live auctioneers. Now 90. Damage from a distance. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on vote live. Now 100. 90 now 1. Over there. Now 125. 100 now 125. On live auctioneers. 150 there. Now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 in-house. Now 200 there. 225. 250. 225. Over to you at 250. 225 now 250. Yes. And 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250. Vote live. Number 1188. This is William Henry Wood knife display box. This is a premium knife maker. 100 on vote live and now 125. 100 now 125. Live auctioneers now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. It's a great box. 150 on vote live. 175 on live auctioneers. 200. Yes. Now 225. 200 in house. Now 225 where? 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Now 275. 250 and now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Number 248. Number 1189. Resistor Beaver Cowboy hat with the sterling and turquoise band. 200 on live auctioneers. 225 there. Now 250. Live auctioneers 275. 300. Live auctioneers 325. 350. Live auctioneers 375. Now 4. 400. Your turn online. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Number 248. Number 1190. Branded Sway Resistor Cowboy hat. I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. 150 on vote live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? Vote live. Now 200. 175 asking 200 on this one. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. Just in time. Now 225. 2 now 225. Bid now 250. And 275. 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 1191. Antique Knox Beaver Skin top hat. Again, very cool look. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? Live auctioneers now 400. 375. We're asking 400. I have it. Now 425. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 425. Your turn on vote live. They were just ahead of you. Now you're in on vote live. And now 450. 425. Now 450. Fair warning at 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. 475. Sold. 450. Live auctioneers. Number 1192. On to the collections. Free vintage cowboy hats. All one collection. We start at 475 on vote live and now 500. 475 now 5. 500 on live auctioneers. 550 vote live now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 on vote live and now 650. There. Now 700 vote live now 750. Now 800. I'm in house. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. There. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850 on this collection? 800 now 850. Back in now 9. There. Now I need 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning. So 900 on Vote Live. Here's the next collection of 4 on 1193. 225, 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone like this collection at 325 only? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1194. Here we have a collection of 4 vintage hats. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325? 300 now 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. What about 1195? First of 2 copies of this edition. This is Tom Lee's The King Ranch, first edition, 2-volume set. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 rescuing 350. Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, now 400. 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. Again, another book that we see on the shelves of all the prominent homes we go in. 400, 425, 450. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. Fair warning at 450. I have it. Now 475. And now 5. 500. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 1196. Here's your next chance. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 rescuing 350. Same thing. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. I have it. Now 375. Now 4. 400. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1197. Sticking with the King Ranch. This is a King Ranch branded travel bag. 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 and now 250 where? 225 asking 250. 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, just in time on Vote Live, and now 275. And 300. 300, 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. 1198. King Ranch Leather Satchel. 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350. Anyone else at 350 on the satchel? 325 now 350. I have it. Now 375. 375. Sold. 350 again on Vote Live. Number 1199. Red King Ranch leather bag. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. In-house. Now 200. 175 now 200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Now 250. 275. 300. Back to you online. At 300. 275 now free. So 275. Number 208. Number 1200. Ellis Threebo, the manufacturer here. This is leather and hide. 125 and now 150. 125 rescuing 150. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Even better. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. We got online. 200 now 225. Okay, there we are. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Very attractive bag. 225 and now 250. 225 rescuing 250. Condition A. Excellent. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. There. Now 300. 325. 300 rescuing 325. 3 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 1201. Wool leather goods shoulder bag. Again, a high quality leather good. 175 on Vote Live. Who'll say 200? 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That's a good size. 175. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. Again, condition A. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold 200, vote live. Number 1202, tooled brown leather bag. 60 now 70. 60 asking 70 bucks. 70 then now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Yes, now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. 100 is bid. Now 125. Then now 150. 125 we're asking 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 again. 208. Number 1203 Longchamp, the manufacturer here. Tan leather handbag. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 300. Vote Live asking 325. 300 now 325. Where 300 now 325. Just in time on Vote Live now 350. Sold 325. Vote Live. Number 1204 black leather boot bag. 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. In-house now 200. 175 now 2. Sold 175. Number 208. Number 1205 leather boot bag. 125. 150 now 175. 150 are asking 175. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. What was that? Oh, you're just waving at me? Okay, 175, you're bidding. Now 200. 175, now 2. Probably just being friendly. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? I'm in on the phone at 175. I need 200. Fair warning. We've got 2 phone bidders. I'll give them both a chance. Fair's fair. We need 200. They say no. Sold. 175. Number 646. Number 1205A. 1205A. Late entry. Pair of black jack alligator tail boots. Okay. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 we're asking 550. 5 now 550. I'm sure these were wildly expensive. 500 now 550 where? 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 1206 Pearl Casey boots. 200 on Vote Live and we're tied. Now 225. 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid. Now 250. You're in the lead. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1207 sticking with Lucchese. These are the women's boots, size 4.5B. 100 only. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. So 100, number 492. Number 1208. Here we have 2 pairs of Lucchese's. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 again. Vote Live. Number 1209. Interesting lot here. Interesting lot that got a lot of attention. 5 salesman sample cowboy boots. Of course, there's only one of each design, but real interesting salesman samples here. Some real intricate designs. We have a lot of interest. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1210 on to the Spurs. We start with these 2 pairs of highly decorative Spurs. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone like these at 275? Vote Live says yes. Now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. Number 1211. Here's a single pair. 125. Vote Live. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. We're saying 1211. 150 on the phone. Now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Yes, now 200 against your phone bidder. I have it on Vogt Live. Now I need 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Yes or no on the phone at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 1212. Here we have 2 pairs. And I have just 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 stands on Vogt Live. Who'll say 175? 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. On live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. What do they say at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 live auctioneers. Number 1213. 2 pairs. Also 150 on Vogt Live. Let's do it again. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live now 200. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 1214. Another 2 pairs. And I have just 200 on this set. Yes, 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone like these at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 Vogt Live. Number 1215. Again, another 2 pairs. 200 again. Now 225. Vogt Live and now 250. 225 and now 250. Vogt Live and now 275. Vogt Live 300. 275 now free. And 325. 325. And 350. We have an amazing collection of Southwest jewelry coming up later in the sale. About 100 lots. Bolo ties, concho belts, turquoise, squash blossoms. Outstanding. 325 and now 350. So 325 Vogt Live. Number 1216. 2 pairs of cowboy spurs. And we have just 200 now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 Vogt Live. Number 1217. Here are again another 2 pairs of spurs. We have just 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Live auctioneers this time. Now 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. What is it? 225. Vogt Live says yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. So 225 Vogt Live. Number 1218. Here we have 3 pairs. 3 pairs this time. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200, 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 and now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. So 225 Vogt Live. Number 1219. Back to 2 pairs. And I have just 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 175 Vogt Live. Now 200 where? Vogt Live. Now 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. So 225 Vogt Live. Number 1220. 2 pairs. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? So 200 Vogt Live. Number 1221. Another 2 pairs. We start at 200 on live auctioneers this time. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. Vogt Live and now 250. 225, 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. So 250 Vogt Live. And number 1222. 2 pairs of cowboy spurs. The final lot of spurs today. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. So 200 Vogt Live.
All right, just want to do a quick reminder here that we are coming back next Saturday for our spring premiere Texas and Western art auction featuring one of the best collections we've ever had from major artists, including Julian Underdonk, G. Harvey, Porfirio Salinas, Jose Vivas Astra, Dawson Austin Watson, an incredible Robert Harrison that originally hung at the Buckhorn Museum, and pieces from Harding Black from a major San Antonio State collection. And then, just also remind you that we have more auctions coming soon after that. Prices are definitely booming on coins and Texas and Western art, jewelry and watches, and lots more. We're always looking for great new pieces to bring to auction. So come to talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces and collections. We'd like to talk to you. Okay, continuing with the Cowboy Heritage pieces, lot number 1223. We have a great pair of studded backwing chaps, including the moon and star motifs. We have an offline bid of $400. That's an absentee bid. We'll start there now, $425. At 40 down, $425 to buy here on lot number 1223. Just a great pair of obvious authentic chaps. 400 down, $425. 400 asking $425 next. 400 down, $425. Quickly at $425. 400 down, $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. Sold. $400, that top bid there. Buyer 626. 626. Here's a pair of early Mexican chaps. And I've got a absentee bid again. We'll start at $300 this time. How about $325? And 300 asking $325. Everybody $325. 300 now $325 only. Again, just wildly authentic looking. 300 now $325. At $325. 300 now $325. Got to go. $325. Fair warning at $325. Sold. Again, $300 to that same buyer. 626. Here are two pairs of vintage chaps for both. A pair of Mexican chaps, actually. I'm sorry, I skipped one ahead. Pair of Mexican chaps, lot number 1225. And here I've got just 125, about 150. At 125, it's getting 150 deal. At 125, now 150 only. Take a look at these. That's a great price, guys. 125, now 150. 125, now 150 to buy. 125, now 150 only. Anyone else at 150? Think about what we're doing here. 150, fair warning at 150. I know. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 down 175, guys, at 175. 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling on the chaps. Sold. 150 to Vote Live. Next, lot number 1226. We have two pairs of vintage chaps. For both, I am tied at 225. How about 250? That's again for both pair. 225 now, 250 y'all. 250, 225 now 250. At did you get a bid? I'm sorry, 250 on Vote Live. Thanks for breaking the tie. Now 275 again. That's for both pair. At 275, do we now 275? Now we have 250. Now 275. At 275, thanks, Patty. Your premonition came out. At 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Quickly at 250. Fair warning at 250. Got to go. 250. Selling. Sold. You have 275? Yes. I'm asking for 275. No, you're good. 250 now, 275. Still on Vote Live. 250, 275. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 250 going to Vote Live. Okay. Here are three pairs of Double D Ranch studded belts for all three of them. I've got 300 on Vote Live now, 325. At 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. And in advances at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in going to Vote Live. Lot number 1228. Exotic leather saddle bag. Just $100 on Vote Live now 125, guys. At 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 to go. 100 now 125. Any advances on the saddle bag at 125? At 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 going to Vote Live. That was cheap. Hey, guys. Martin, can you help me out there? Thank you. All right, lot number 1229. Got a pair of vintage leather saddlebags. And again, these are super authentic. All right, we've got 125, now 150. Thank you, sir. 125, now 150. Albany 150. 125, now 150. I'm on the phone with Jake. Now 175. At 175, please. At 175, 150 down 175. 175, anyone else? So boy, they're better than that. 150 down 175. They got the look all the way. 175, thank you for getting my attention. Now 200. At 200, back against the phone, but or anyone else? 200 back on the phone. Now 225. Gentlemen in the room. Now 250. At 225, now 250. Albany 250 on the saddlebags. 250 on the phone. Now 275. You say no, appreciate your bids. At 275, anyone else? At 275, down 275. At 275, fair warning, 275. Sold. 250 going to Jake's phone, 603. We've got Bob Mars, Stockman's Saddlery Trophy Saddle. This is just a great, great piece, tooled leather. I've got interest here at 600. How about 650? At 600 now 650. You can jump in anytime. At 600 now 650, y'all. At 600 now 650. Vintage Bob Mars, Stockman's Saddlery Trophy Saddle. Pretty cool. 600 now 650. Yes, now 700. At $700, now $750. Now $800, 70 down, $800 to go. 70 down 8. It's a low estimate, guys. Take a look. 750 down 8. 70 down $800, 70 down 8. It's stamped Clarendon Farmers State Bank with Bob Mars emblem. That's pretty cool. 70 down $800. Anyone said $800? Fair warning at $800. 70 down 8. Got to go at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 going to 484. Here's another saddle. This is decorated Western saddle with a brown suede seat. All right. Oh yeah, that's really good looking. Wow, man, 200 and Vote Live, now 225. On the saddle, everybody, 200 down 225. 200 down 225 to buy, 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. That is really cheap, guys, don't you think? 200 down 225. At 225, fair warning, 225 in time. Vote Live now 250. Bid up, please, quickly. At 250, we got to go. 225 now 250 on the saddle. Wow. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. Sticking with the saddles here, I've got an Action Company tooled leather Western saddle. Good looking Western saddle. I've got 300. I've got 350 on Vogt Live. How about 375 next? Here we go. At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375 now $4 even. 375 now 4. 375 now $4. Got to go. $4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 going to Vogt Live. Next, lot number 1233. Western tool leather saddle again here. Just a good decorative piece. I got 125 only on Vogt Live. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, everybody 150 Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. At 175, got to be better than that, right? 175, 150 now 175. I don't know. 175, fair warning, 175. Sold. 150 then going to Vogt Live. And we have a primitive child's saddle from the state of a prominent San Antonio, Texas businessman. And this saddle originally from Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas. That's cool. I've got $90. How about $100 only? At 90 now, $100, everybody. At $100 on the phone with Caleb. Now 125. At 125 now, you can bid if you like. 125. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. At 125 now 150. Just a great piece here. 150 back on the phone. Now 175. At 175, 150. At 175 Live Auctioneers. Now 2. Against phone bidder or anyone else. At $200. 175. 2 on the phone. Now 225. I'm on the phone. 225 next. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. Everyone can bid. At 250. On the phone. 275. At 275 next. 250 on 275. You guys online now, you can bid if you like. 275. I'm on Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. At 275 now 3. On the phone. 325. 3 to now 325 to go. 3 to now 325. 325. On Vogt Live. Now 350. 325 now 350, y'all. 350. On the phone. 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 375. Can you answer? 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4 on the phone. Now 425. 4 to now 425. 4 to now 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450 next. At 450. Fair warning at 450. I'm on the phone. 475. All right, who's going to take this one home? 475. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At 475. At 475 on Vogt Live. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. Caleb against you at $5. 475 now 5. They want to do it. We have an incredible collection of Native American jewelry coming up a little bit later in the sale. Probably, one of our top or second best collections ever. So looking forward to that. Thanks for being with us today. We have still over 1,000 people with us on the live streams. I'm on the phone at $500 here on the Primitive Child Saddle. Need 550 next. Thanks for your patience. Vote live at 550. You can bid one more time right now if you like at 550. At 550, 500 and 550. 500 and 550. Yes, now 6. Caleb, we need a quick answer. $600. 550 down 6. Sold. 550 going to Vote Live. Okay, here's the vintage leather saddle tree. Just getting the saddle tree. Look at that. Even the stirrups. Boy, is that cool. Here's from the same house as that child's saddle. I've got 225. How about 250? Pretty cool, guys. 225 now 250. Just the real 250 on the phone with Caleb. Real deal, authentic, decorative piece. 250 down 275, guys. At 275, 250 down 275. Vote Live. Now 3 against you, Caleb, or anyone else at $300. At $300 on the phone. 325. Go ahead, 325. Vote Live, your turn. Quickly, 325. Yes, now 350. Got to move. 350, 325 now 350. On the phone, 375. At 350 now 375 next. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. On Caleb's phone, 425. At 425. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 450. At 450. 425, 450. Phone bidder says no. Selling. Sold. 425 going to Vote Live. Okay. Bunkhouse made leather quartz, and there's 4 of them. Cool. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Again, authentic, guys. It's the real thing. 100 down 125. At 125 next. 100 down 125 to go. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. At 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175, y'all. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. Go to $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, guys. Got to go. 175 now 2. Selling. 2 in time. Now 225. Tutor asking 225 next. Tutor now 225. At 225 on the 4 quartz at 225. Yes, now 250. Bid quickly, please, please. Just really need to speed up the auction. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 going to Vote Live. 5 branding irons. These are great. We've got groups of branding irons here in a row. I've got 225 and Vote Live now 250 for the collection at 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250 on Vote Live Auctioneers now 275. These are the real thing. Old, vintage, very cool. 250 at 275 now. At 275, to be down 275. Quickly, 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then going to Live Auctioneers. Here's the next group. Another 5 of them. Also vintage, early. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Go ahead at 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275 on Vogt Live Auctioneers, now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Quickly, $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. Sold 275. Michelle, was that with you? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's the last group, guys. These are some really cool brands. I've got tie bid at 300 and Vogt Live. How about 325? These are the best ones so far. 325 Live Auctioneers, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. Super cool Western stuff here, guys. The real thing. $400, 375, now 4. You definitely are not overpaying at this level. $4, Vogt Live, now 425. Vogt Live Auctioneers, now 450. At 450, 450 Vogt Live, now 475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475, now 5. Got final call for Girl Scout cookies. Final call for Girl Scout cookies over there, guys. Get them while they're hot. $5 a box. 475, now 5. Anyone else at $500 on the branding irons at $500? Selling. Sold. 475 then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Here's a great piece. This is the real thing. Stickley Brothers. Furniture. The Settle Love Seat. This is an American classic arts and crafts piece, and this is the real thing from an estate here in Bernie, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. I've got 1,300 in Live Auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now 14. This is the real thing. 13 now 14. Stickley. $1,400. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. And anyone else at $1,400. 13 now 14. At $1,400. Got to go. $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300 going to Live Auctioneers. And again, Stickley. This is the Mission Collection Prairie Sofa. $1,500 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,600. Boy, take these out to California and just make a ton of money. 15 now 16. $1,600. 15 now 16. I got 15 with Live Auctioneers. Now 16. Vogt Live, you can jump in at 16 in a second. Now you can. All right, and you did. Now 17. Live Auctioneers, 1,800. 17 now 18. Go ahead. $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 on Vogt Live. Now 19. Live Auctioneers. Now 2,000. No hesitation there. 2,000. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 is bid Vogt Live. Now 21. Live Auctioneers. Now 22. Go ahead at $2,200. 21 on 22. $2,300 on Live Auctioneers. Okay. I've got $2,300 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 24. At 24. Vogt Live. Your turn at $2,400. And you should. $2,400. They're just right. $2,400 Vogt Live. Now $2,500. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,750. At $2,750. 25 now $2,750. $2,750. Go ahead at $2,750. Are we done? Selling. Sold $2,500. Is that with you, Michelle? On Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers. You got it. Okay. Ranch Oak. This is out of Fort Worth. Made by A. Brandt in Fort Worth, Texas. This is mid-century Texas. And this is the perfect Ranch Oak bookcase. It just works. It's practical. You put a flat screen above it. It's just great. This is from the 1950s. $250 Vogt Live. Now $275. At $275. The real thing out of Fort Worth, guys. $250 now $275. Live Auctioneers now 3. Y'all should be going after this one for sure. At $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300 even. $300 on Vogt Live. Now $325. They're asking $325 next on Live Auctioneers. Now $350. $325 now $350. Everybody $350. $325 now $350. At $350. Fair warning at $350. Wow. At $350. $325. $350 on Vogt Live. Now $375. $350 now $375. Go ahead. $375. Yes on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. At $400 even. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 even at $400 on Vogt Live. Now $425. $400 asking $425 even. $425. $400 now $425. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $450. Again, mid-century Texas. This is the real thing. $450 next. At $450. $425 asking $450 and Vogt Live. Now $475. Live Auctioneers jump back in at $475. At $475 up to you. $475 over down $475. A lot more expensive if you find these at the mid-century stores there in Austin or elsewhere. $475 Live Auctioneers. Now 5. At $5 for 5 and Vogt Live now $550, or here in San Antonio. $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Can you do it? $550 one more time. Fair warning at $550. It's a low estimate, guys. Go ahead. $550. Okay. Sold. $500 in with Vogt Live. Sticking with the Ranch Oak. This is the Ranch Oak side table. And again, a rare piece, that little triangular side table. Just really good looking. I've got $275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. $275 now 3 even. Quickly at $300. $275 now 3. I don't think I've ever seen this one. 3 in the room. Now $325. $325 Vogt Live now $350. In the room now $375. At $375 quickly. Still under the estimate, guys. At $375. Yes or no? Fair warning at $375. In time on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. All right. He says no. Anyone else at $400? $375 now 4. Sold 375. Live auctioneers taking that home. Ranch style side table. It's got those wonderful wagon wheels. Again, 1950s, 1960s, mid-century Texas. 200 vote live now 225 in the room. 250. Great old nostalgia here, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. The old ranch house, the lake house, 250 on live auctioneers, 275 in the room. Now $300, 275 now 3. 3 vote live, 325 in the room. Now 350. The hunting cabin, hunting lodge. 325 now 350. 350 next. Go ahead, 350. And on live auctioneers, now 375 in the room. Now 4. Go ahead at $400, 275 now 4. Again, that's the low estimate, so go ahead and bid with confidence if you want it. $400 live auctioneers, now 425 in the room. Now 450. Live auctioneers, quickly, yes or no? At 450, yes. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now 5 even. Sold 475 then again to 248 here in the room. Next we have a Balmoral leather chair and ottoman. Super comfortable, very, very high end. I've got 500 vote live now 550 in the room. Now 6 live auctioneers, 650 in the room. 7 live auctioneers, 750 in the room. 8 live auctioneers, 850. 9 live auctioneers, 950. All right, I got a new bidder on vote live. Now I need 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. That's for both pieces. Obviously, they're a match. At $1,100, selling. Sold $1,000, 248. Another outstanding buy. I'm sure that was thousands of dollars at retail when they bought it. How cool is this? Full body hammerhead shark replica. Guys, you're here in the room. Take a hard left. You see it on the wall there. This is not small. This is huge and pretty fun. I've got 400 vote live now 425. 400 now 425, guys. 425 in the room now 450. At 450, y'all. 425 now 450 on the hammerhead shark. Vote live 475 in the room. 5. $500 even. 475. 5 vote live 550 in the room. 6. 6 vote live 650 in the room. 7. 7 vote live 750 in the room. 8. 8 vote live 850 in the room. 9. Vote live 950 in the room. 10. Vote live 11. Room 12. Vote live 13. Room 14. Vote live 15 in the room. 16. Vote live 17 in the room. 18. Vote live 19 in the room. 2,000. Vote live 2,100. Okay. All right. Appreciate your bids. We have 2,000 vote live, asking 2,100. Anyone else on the hammerhead shark? Very impressive in person. $2,100. Fair warning. Sold 2,000. Then going to vote live, hacienda style copper and iron table, just as good looking as you can imagine. I've got an absentee bid here. We'll start there at 700. How about 750? Boy, is it good looking. 700 now, 750 in the room. Now 800 on the absentee bid, 850. 900 absentee bid, 950. All right, 1,000 is that max bid. 1,100. You beat it. How about 1,200? I'm in the room at 1,100. Now 12. Now y'all can bid at 1,200. Saw you trying to bid. 1,200 once. 12 in the room. Now 13 in the room. 14. You say no. $1,400. Anyone else at 14? Don't want to miss you at $1,400. Fair warning at 14. Iron and copper. Sold $1,300 going to the gentleman here in the center. 208. 208. Thank you. All right, here's another wonderful Harding Black piece. This one from 1996, about a 6-inch diameter. Classic glaze with a crackle in the center, drip bowl. This is a perfect Harding Black example. I have $300 on vote live now, 325. At 325 next, 300 now, 325. This is quintessential Harding Black, 325. Vote live now, 350. Vote live now, 375. There is currently an exhibit on Harding Black at the Whitty Museum here in San Antonio. 375. Vote live now, 4. Currently, you can go in there in their heritage building, and it's a beautiful display of his work. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4 on this wonderful Harding Black bowl. Selling. Sold 375. Vote live. Okay. Oak Partners desk, heavily carved. That's right. Boy, look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, this is a very prominent businessman here in San Antonio. Built insurance companies and oil and gas companies, and this was his personal desk. He passed away not too long ago. Some of you may have heard of him. I have 700. How about 750? $700, $750 on this wonderful desk. $700, $750. I can tell it's heavy. It's just super high quality. $750 where? $700, $750. $700, $750. Yikes. $700, $750. Vote live now $800. $800. You'll look real successful sitting behind this desk. At $800, $750 now $8. $750 now $800. Fair warning at $800. At $800. Selling. Wow. Sold $750. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, mounted steer horns, about 31 inches wide. Just a good vintage look. I've got 100 live auctioneers now, 125. At 125 to buy. 100 now, 125. At 125 to 125 live auctioneers now, 150. At 150 to go. At 150, 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, 125 down 150. Anyone else at 150? Selling. Sold 125 only. Was that on Vote Live? On live auctioneers. Excuse me, live auctioneers. How cool is this? This vintage star mercerized metal spool cabinet. Good. Again, American General Store piece here from a Kerrville estate. And here I have just $100. How about 125? In the room, 150. This is the good ranch look, guys. 150, 120, 150 in the room, 175. He's looking right at it. 175 back there. Now 2 with her. Now 225 with him. Now 250 with her. 275. 3. 325. Say no. All right. She's in lead at 300. Anyone else at 325 on the spool cabinet? 325. Sold. $300. You win. Your number one more time. 168. Thank you. Vintage filing cabinet. Here it is. Look at all the drawers. I've got 275 Vote Live now. Now 300. 325. 350. 375. 4. Lots of bids there. $400. 275. Now 4. 4 on Alfred's phone. 425. Now I can jump in. 425 on Jake's phone. 450. On Alfred's phone, 475. Everyone gets a chance, 475. Fair warning at 475. Anyone online at 475? It's a cool piece, isn't it? 475. It's under the estimate, 475. Sold 450. Alfred Mejia's phone, 615, 615. Next we have a blue Nilgai. Is that how you say that? Okay, got it. Shoulder mount, I should know that. 225 Vote Live, now 250. There it is on the wall. 225 now 250. Good markings. 250 in the room. Now 275. 275 divided on 275, guys, at 275 in the room. Now 3. 325. 350. You say no. You're in the lead at 325. Anyone else at 350? Beautiful shoulder mount, 350. Sold. 325 again, 248. The winner. Lot number 1254. Kind of an antique Welsh dresser here. Kind of on the small side, but that's a good thing, I think. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 325. Never see him this size. 300 now 325, guys. 325. 300 now 325. On the phone. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. I'm on the phone again, right ahead of you. 400 Vote Live. Okay, now 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Never seen one this size. It's really a great size. 475. Waiting on the phone bidder, maybe. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Then going to Vote Live. Pair of Western style table lamps. Oh man, are these cool? Those cactus stained glass shades. Pretty fun. 225 live auctioneers now 250. In the room, 275. Live auctioneers now 3. In the room, 325. Vote Live this time, now 350. In the room, 375. Vote Live, 400. In the room, 425. Vote Live, 450. Vote Live. Okay, now 475. You say no? 475. Anyone else? That's for both. 475. Great vintage look. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. And there's a pair. That's rare. 475. 475. Now 5. For both. 475. Now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Going to Vote Live. All right. Lot number 1256. University of Texas Championship decanter and glasses set. Oh yes. Oh yes. The championship year was 1969. Okay. 250 Vote Live, now 275 Vote Live, now $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. That's for all 3 pieces, guys, the decanter and the 2 matching glasses. UT fans, here you go. 325 now 350. The national champs, 1969. 350 Vote Live, now 375. Let's see what happens next year. 375 now 4. Or I guess this year. 375 now 4. 4 Vote Live, now 425. 425. Where's our UT? 425, vote live. Now 450. At 450, y'all. 450, vote live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair 475, vote live. Now 5. That's for all three. $500. 475 now 5. For the UT fan, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475, vote live. Okay, lot number 1257, farmhouse side cabinet. Great two-tone paint there. 100 on vote live. Now 125. Kind of a farmhouse look. 125, y'all. At 125, 100 now 125. Go ahead. 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. Anyone else at 125? Cheap enough, right? 125. This came out of that, again, that Castroville house, that Alsatian house in the historic downtown Castroville. So it's got great provenance. 100 now 125. Okay, sold. $100. Can't believe it. That was vote live. Great buy. Set of 4 barrel-back swivel bar chairs, and these are super funky, mid-century, maybe like 60s. One of them does have a little bit of a cut on one of the pieces. These are not leather, by the way. This is like straight up vinyl, pleather, whatever you want to call it, but just fun vintage stuff. For all 4, 275, vote live. Now 3, one of them does have a condition issue. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 325, but they do swivel. Pretty cool. 325, vote live. Now 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375, now 375. 375. Fair warning at 375, y'all. 375. All right, vote live. I thought so. Now $400. Just $100 a chair. Think about it. 400 vote live on live auctioneers. Now 425, y'all. At 425 for the set. 425. 425. Fair warning at 425. And now 450. Now 475. Vintage vinyl. 450 now. 475 vote live. Now 5. Live auctioneers. Now 550. They're so bad they're good. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 550. Selling. Sold. $500. Where was that? On live auctioneers. Okay. Antique New England chimney cabinet. Just kind of a good piece out of, again, out of Castroville. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. It's a good Texas look in the room. Now 3. Live auctioneers 325 in the room. 350. Live auctioneers 375 in the room. 4. Live auctioneers 425 in the room. 450. Live auctioneers 475 in the room. 5. Live auctioneers 550 in the room. 6. Live auctioneers 650. Say no. All right. Anyone else at 650? 650 new bidder. Vote live. 7. Live auctioneers, balls in your court. 700. This is a great piece. It just works wherever you put it. Boom. It's just going to work. $700 next at 650 now. 7, y'all. Sold 650. That last bid there on Vote Live. Got it. 3 Iron Stag candelabras. Oh, man. Classic Texas look. 175 Vote Live now. 2. Put this on a long ranch table. All 3 of them. Boom, boom, boom. They're just going to look great. 175 now. 2. 175 now. $200 even. 175 now. 2. 175 now. 2. Fair warning. That's cheap enough, isn't it? 175 now. 2. All right, sold. 175 Vote Live. Next, Hoosier cabinet. Just a classic American piece. There it is. Again, from Castroville. 300 in live auctioneers. 325. At 325, go ahead. At 325. At 325, 30 now 325. You know, it's got the enamel counter. It's got the mill, the flour mill inside. All the fittings are there. This is, again, old, early American. 300 now 325. Well, that seems cheap. Fair warning. Sold. $300. And was that on Vote Live? On live auctioneers again. Excuse me. On live auctioneers. That was a steal. Okay. Big metal Coca-Cola sign from 1963. It is 2 feet tall by 3 feet wide. And there it is. Would you like $100? I'll start you in $100 in the room. 100, I'm in the room. Now 125. Cheap enough. 100 now 125. From the 60s, guys, 125. Vote Live. Now 150 in the room. 175. Vote Live. Now 2 in the room. 225. This is not a reproduction. This is a real deal. Vintage 225, 250 in the room. Now 275. Vote Live. 3 in the room. 325. Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. Vote Live. 4 in the room. 425. Perfect size. 425. 450 in the room. 475. And very good condition. 475. Vote Live. Now 5 in the room. 550. One more time. Selling. Sold. $500 even. Again, 248. Getting all the good stuff. Okay. Antique tabletop writing slope. That's cool. Let's see. I've got 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. Again, a good historic piece coming out of that Castroville home. 300 on live auctioneers. 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 350 where? 325 now 350. 350. They just opened up the house. They said, guys, take what you need. 350 Vote Live. And it was just, you know, like kids in the candy store where you got just cherry pick this place of really great stuff. 350 now 375. So here it is. 350 now 375. At 375, vote live. Now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375, $400 and vote live. Now 425. 425 next. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. In time. Now 450. Ooh, almost said sold. 425 now 450. 450 vote live. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 going to vote live. Okay. Antique wooden cabinet. Another piece from the Castroville home. There it is. Looks beautiful, beautiful. Wood and veneer and turned legs. I have 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450 in the room. Now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. $500. 475 now 5. That might do it. That's like a nice round number, you know. $500. 475 now 5. Okay. It's way too much discipline. Solid willpower over there. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then going to vote live. Sorry, going to live auctioneers. Excuse me, live auctioneers. Here's a Lequy shoulder mount. Again, beautiful markings on this shoulder mount. I've got 250 on vote live. How about 275? At 275 next. 50 down 275. Got to go. 270 on the phone with Caleb. Now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. In the room. Now 325. Live auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 350. 350 in the room. New bidder. Now 375. Live auctioneers now 4 in the room. 425. You guys are both out. 425 live auctioneers now 450 in the room. Now 475. Just want to make sure I don't miss you. 475. Sold. 450. Again, 248. The winner. Lot number 1266. Oh, this is fun. Not old, but this is a Jack Daniels neon sign. Classic Jack Daniels, old number 7 brand in neon. I've got 225 vote live now 250 to buy. 250 vote live now 275. Vote live now 3. Your Jack Daniels fans. 275 now 3. 3 on vote live now 325. At 325, vote live now 350. Works perfect. Vote live now 375. Old Jack Daniels is a friend of mine. 350 now 375. Vote live now 4. Vote live now 425. Vote live now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. On the Jack Daniels neon sign. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to vote live. Texas shaped barbed wire display. This is the classic one we usually see. 175. Vote live now 200. There's some early examples on this display. 175 2 on vote live 225. Amazing the number of varieties. 225 vote live of barbed wire over the years. 250 next. 225 now 250. Just a great looking piece to put up on the wall. 250. Vote live now 275. Vote live now 300. It's got the description of all the barbed wire examples there right below them. At 275 now 3, y'all. At $300. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then vote live. Antique carved sideboard. And again, from the Station home there in Castroville, all kinds of beautiful details in this one. American oak. This is American oak, and a great example. 275 I have now 3. Vote live 325. 325 through to now 325. Way, way better than that, guys. Take a look at this. At 325, I'm in the room. Now 350. At 350, it's a no-brainer. 350, y'all. At 350, vote live 375 in the room. Now 4. I mean, you know, think about what you're getting. 375 now 4. For just $400. 400 vote live, now 425 in the room, now 450. Go to 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. So cheap. Sold 425. Just a steal, 248. 248 here in the room. Okay, lot number 1269. We've got a Pendleton 1954 Roundup poster. That's so cool. That's so cool. I've got a lot of interest here. Let's see. We'll start at 475, 500. On an absentee bid, how about 550? Now everyone else can bid if you like. 500 now 550. At 550 next. 500 now 550. At 550, asking 550 where? 500 now 550. On vote live. Now 600 on the absentee bid. Now 650. 600 asking 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final at 650. Selling. That will beat the bid. That's the actual top bid. 650, you beat it. Now 7. I thought you might. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling. Sold 650. You got it there on Vote Live. Okay. Farmhouse cabinet with the enamel metal top. Isn't that a perfect little cabinet, guys? Fits anywhere. Again, from Castroville. 150 now 175. At 175. That's a no-brainer, guys. Way better than that. 175 on the phone. Now 200. Go ahead. My goodness. $200. 175 now 2. That enamel top. 175 on the phone. Now 200. 200 Vote Live. 225. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Vote Live. 275. 275. Divvy down 275. Quickly 275. Divvy down 275. Fair warning. Sold 250. Going to Vote Live. Next, Harding Black. Here's another beautiful piece from 1996. It's about almost 8 inches in diameter. That distinctive crackle glaze that he was known for, among other things. I have 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. 325 even. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375 on Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. Multiple bidders. Go ahead. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. We just produced a video about Mr. Harding Black, and we'll be posting that, Monday? We're posting it Monday? Yeah, posting it Monday. So look out for that on the Vote Auction YouTube channel and on our social media channels. 375 now 4 here on the Harding Black Bull from 1996. Selling. Sold 375, then going to, was it Vote Live? Yeah, okay. Lot number 1272. We've got a pair of ceramic table lamps. Again, this is just the look that we've been going after all day. 275 for both on Vote Live, now 3. They work great. They've got the whip stitch shades at $300 next. 275 now 3. For the both, 3 on Vote Live. 325, Vote Live, 350. Where? In the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Thank you. He's in the lead now. 375 for both. 375, they're down 375 on Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Oh, yeah, they're there on the table. They're perfect. 425. 4 to now 425. In time. Now 450. 475. Quickly, on Vote Live, 475. 475. Selling. Sold 450. Y'all got him. 208 here in the room. All right, Caribou shoulder mount. Big, impressive Caribou. 250. Vote Live, now 275. 275. This is next level, guys. 250 now 275 in the room. Now 3. On Vote Live, 325 in the room, 350. Vote Live, 375 in the room. Now 4. Vote Live, 425 in the room, 450. Vote Live, 475 in the room, 5. Vote Live, 550 in the room, 6. Vote Live, 650. Appreciate you. At 650. At 650. Vote Live still in the lead. 600 now 650 on the Caribou. 650 selling. Sold $600 going to Vote Live. Okay, rustic cupboard. There it is. Again, the perfect primitive look, guys, from Castroville. This is like the perfect stuff. 225. Vote Live now 250. It just works here in a Texas home because it's been in a Texas home for 100 years. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, it's got to be a steal. Dang. Sold 225. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold at 225. Vote Live. Okay, good for them. Okay, we have another bronze here. This is called River Dance by Jim Gilmore. The fish there on the wooden base with the signature and the brass plaque. I've got 325 on Vote Live. How about 350? It's a big name here. 350 Vote Live auctioneers now 375. And this is what he's known for. 375 next. 375, the video down 375. The piece is called River Dance in bronze. 350 now 375. At 375, be a lot more than that in the gallery. 375, selling. In the room, new bidder. Now 4. 375, 4 live auctioneers, 4 1/4. All right, appreciate the bid. 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Anyone else? Sold $400 then going to live auctioneers. Here's an original oil and canvas. This is from a student of Jose Arpa named Stella Stern called Ruined Archway. Ruined Archway, it does look like San Antonio. 200 live auctioneers, now 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Better than that, though, I think. 225 Vote Live, now 250. Again, this is an original by Stern at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. All up into 250. 225 now 250, guys. At 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. In the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 275. Need one more bid. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. At 3 even. 3 in the room. 325. At 325, 325 Vote Live, now 350. All right, appreciate you, Mr. H at 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325, going to Vote Live. Here are some very unique pieces from Harding Black. These are the Aztec-inspired sculptures, and they are glazed, and they are just super fun. For both, I have 300 and live auctioneers now 325. These are rare. These are genuinely hard to find, guys. We've only, I think, come across them twice. 300 now 325, Vote Live. Now 350. That's for both at 350. You can all bid. 350, 325 now 350. Asking 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Okay, sold 325. Then going to Vote Live. Vintage Miller bouncing ball motion sign. You guys remember this one? It's probably from the 70s, maybe. If you've got the time, we've got the beer. 150 now 175. It's got that dynamic sort of bouncing ball action. 175 Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers. 225 at 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. Add 250. Live auctioneers 275, and it works. 275 down 275. Vote Live now 3. This guy's mesmerizing to watch. And memorizing too. 300 live auctioneers now 325. 325. Go ahead, Vote Live at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 going to live auctioneers.
Number 1279. Here's the heavy chocolate, atypical white-tailed deer. Again, another trophy standard mount. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 in the back. Now 300. 275. Now 300. 300 on the phone. Now 325 and now 350. 325 and now 350 against your phone bidder. 325, 350 is bid. Now 375 and now 400. 375 asking 400. What do they say on the phone? They say yes. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Again, it's a step above. 450 new bidder on Vote Live. Now 475. Yes. Now 500. 475 asking 500. Yes. Now 550 and now 6. 550 asking 600. That looks like they're off on the phone. 600 on Vote Live in any case. Now 650 and now 7. 700 is bid, now 750. 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. I have it, now 850. 750 now 800 now 850, sorry. 800 now 850. Everyone else at 850, 800 now 850. Sold 800 on Vote Live. Number 1280 Chippendale style secretary. Okay, 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Perhaps the wrong style, but it's better than that. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. So 250 on Vote Live. Number 1281. Here's a folk art piece. Raise Your Horns, the Forged Horizon, made out of that longhorn skull and horns. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125, 100 now 125. Look at that decorated skull. 100 now 125 there, now 150. 125 and now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Just in time, 175, now 2. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. So 175 all the way there, 217 right before you check out. Number 1282, Gold Miner and Mule Lamp, fun kitsch piece. 150 on Vote Live, 175, 200. Yes, now 225. 200 in the back. Now 225 where? 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? So 200, 248. Number 1283. Dennis Lowen is the artist here. This is an original oil on canvas. A wonderful winter landscape. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 50 now 75 on live auctioneers. Now 300 there and now 325 there and now 350. 375. 350, 375, yes. Now 400, 425, 450, 425 on live auctioneers. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold 425 live auctioneers. Number 1284 vintage cabinet. Again, very attractive piece. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125 from that home in the Dominion. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 and now 150. Fair warning. So 125, Vote Live. Number 1285. Good Texas look on this rustic side table with the single draw. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Sold 100 again. Vote Live. Number 1286. Full body turkey mount. Very nicely posed. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 on Vote Live. 275 on the phone. Now 300 there and now 325. 300 asking 325. Vote live 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Vote live 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Vote live 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. We'll give you a chance, I promise. 450 475 on the phone. New bidder now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Your turn on Vote Live or anyone else. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 is the last bid of the count. 629. Number 1287. John Campbell, the artist. This is Landscape with River. This is a very, very good painting. We have 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 is bid. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 on Vote Live and now 400. Vote Live and now 425. You're in. 400 now 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Vote Live now 475. Vote Live now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. You're in. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Number 231. 231 on Vote Live. Got that? Let's not screw that one up. There were two numbers. Send it to Kim. Okay, thank you very much. Number 1288. 1288. Desert Oak, desk and the matching chair. 600, 650, now 7. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. 650 asking 700, 650, now 7. 650 asking 7. What's that? Yes, sorry. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. 650, we're asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Number 1289. No rustic side table again with a single door. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at just 125? 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 508. Number 1290 is the Sable Antelope shoulder mount. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. There, now 375. 350 asking 375. 375, yes, now 400, yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? They say yes. Now 450, yes, now 475. Right back at you. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Number 248. Number 1291. The first of several Bill Bristow pieces that we have in today's sale. All of these come directly from the artist estate, an artist again who we lost several years ago now. This first one, Hill Country Summer. This is oil on masonite. Oil on masonite. I have just 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 on this first one. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Directly from the artist's estate. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. So 200. Number 538. Number 1292. Here is the next one. This is oil on canvas. Windmill in Fields. 400 and we're tied. Let's go with Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers. That breaks that tie. Now 450. 425. We're asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450 and I have it. Now 475. We're back on Vote Live. 450 now 475 on Live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475. We're asking 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. Live auctioneers now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. Now 7. Back on Live auctioneers. 650 now 7. Last chance at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 Live auctioneers. And number 1293. Lots of eyes on this one pre-auction. Again, Bill Bristow Cardinals in Vines. 800 on this one. Now 850. 800 we're asking 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. This one actually comes from a different collection. This doesn't come directly from the artist, but again, good work. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vote Live. This one does come from the artist estate, and very, very interesting piece here on 1294. This kind of dimensional Indian temple study. We have just 200, 225, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225, now 250. It's on the wall under that shark. Can get too vastly different objects. 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250 there, and now 275. 250 now 275. So 250, 231, 231. Number 1295, 2 Hancock and More leather chairs. These have the croc print leather. Lots of interest. 700, 750, now 800 for the pair. Yes, now 850. 800 asking 850 on the phone, now 900 and now 950. On the phone, now 1000, now 11. For the pair. 1100, Vogt Live, now 12, now 13. Vogt Live, 1400, now 1500. 16, 17. 1700, 16, now 17. Fair warning. Sold, 1600. Number 2, 4, 8. Number 1296, 2 Austin Surplus, street signs, Alamo Street and Colorado Street. 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 175 we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Yeah, he wants it 200, 175 now 2. There, and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. Fair warning. Just in time. 250, yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 is at 116. 116. Number 1297, leather club chair. Wonderful kind of baseball mitt looking chair. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 asking free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. Yes, now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. Now 400. Now 425. 425. Yes, now 450. 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 1298, Chuck Mardos. The artist, this is an artist out of Colorado. The title here is Approaching Storm. 200, now 225, now 250. 225 asking 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. Vogt Live now 300. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 1299, Dr. Barker's Horse Liniment Thermometer. Okay, great vintage advertising piece. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. The tagline here is also good for mules and jackasses. 100 now 125. There, now 150. 125 now 150. That's no reflection on you, sir. 125 and now 150. 125 and now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 your way, and you are 216. 216. Number 1300, wrench style office chair, wonderful hide back. We start at 800, now 850. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone said 850? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 1301, PS Tin Cactus Table Lamp. That wonderful perforation that the light kind of guides through. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. Vogt Live, now 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 400. Vogt Live, now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. Live Auctioneers, 500. 500, 475 now 5. Sold, 475, Live Auctioneers. Number 1302, American Oak Hall Tree, 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking for 325, 300 now 325. There, now 350. 325 asking for 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 only. 325 now 350. Sold, 325, number 208. Number 1303, P.B. Kime, the artist. This is Wild Turkeys from 1981. This is oil on panel. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 we're asking 225, now 2.25, and I have it on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, 225 now 250. So 225, Vote Live. Number 1304, pair of mounted steer horns. These are 6 feet across. 550 now 600, and we're tied. 550 now 600, 600 will break that tie. That's for you. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone want to break that tie at 600? You'll be in the lead. 600, they've done just that on Vote Live, and now 650. 600 are asking 650, 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600, Vote Live. Number 1305, spotted cowhide rug, 7 feet by about 6.5 feet approximately. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175, we're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. Vote Live, now 250. Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live, 300. 275, asking 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. Number 1306. Several pieces by Bohuslav Rate. Here, the first one, Organ Peaks in Mist. This is oil on canvas. 250 now 275. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. And here's the next piece. Same artist, number 1307. Again, signed original. 250 again. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 is bid. Now 300. Yes, now 325. You're in. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 1308. Hill Country Furniture Leather Armchair. Wonderful nail head trim. 450, 475, 500, now 550. There, and now 600. 550 asking 600 there, and now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. There, 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. New bidder on the phone, now 8. 750 on Caleb's phone this time, now 800. 750 now 8. Yeah, anyone wants 800. 750 now 8. Vote Live. 850 against your phone bidder. What do they say? 850, yes or no? 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Vote Live. Number 1309, wrought iron table lamp. This is almost 3 feet tall with the calf skin shade. 100 only. Now 125. It's better than that. 100 asking 125. One now 125. Anyone else? 125. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at just 125? 100 now 125. Then now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. So 125, 116. Number 1310, Shinerbach neon sign. We have a tie at 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225, we're asking 250 on this one. 225 now 250. Break that tie at 250. You've done that on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Vote Live 300. 275 now free. Bid now 325. 300 now 325. Is bid on Vote Live, and now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Yes, now 400. And 425. Still on Vote Live. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 1311. Leather tufted sofa. 3-seater. 650 on Vote Live. Now 700. 650 now 700. 700 all the way in the back. Now 750. I'm in house. Now 750. Your 10 online taken. Now 800 and now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 9. Now 950. 1,000 and 11. 12. 1100 asking 1200. 11 now 12. Vote Live. Now 1300 and 14. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 on Vote Live. Number 1312. Again, high Victorian cabinet here. Wonderful carving, marble tops, everything going for it for what it is. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Victorian. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250. They've just have you on live auctioneers. Not anymore. Live auctioneers, yes. Now 275. Vote live. Now 300. 275, we're asking 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Vote live 350. And 375. 350 now 375. Gotta go. Now 4. And 425. And now 450. 450, yes, now 475. Fair warning, and now 5. $500. Fair warning at 500 this time. So, 475 on Vote Live. Number 1313, back to Harding Black. Very interesting vessel here. This one from 1996. That wonderful black glaze with the iridescent finish. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 175, live auctioneers, now 200. 175, now 2. Vote Live, now 225. Live auctioneers, 250. And 275. There, now 300.
Yep. Walking.
For now 325. 300 in-house, now 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Now 375. There, now 4, and now 425. Then, and 450, and now 475. 5, 550. 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold, 500, been a 1, 1, 6. Number 1314, Tom Hill, the artist out of Arizona, the Gulf Coast Shrimper boat. This is a watercolor. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250, we're asking 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. Last chance. Taken, now 300. 275, asking 300, 275 now free. Any advances? 300, new bidder now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say online? At 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 again. 116. And number 1315. Pair of Lexington home side tables. I have just 100 now 125. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. Nice turned legs on these. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers.
Lot number 1316, just another great neon sign. This is a Martini Bar neon sign. I've got 175. I've got 200, 250. Vote Live. How about 275? Here we go. At 275, great neon sign here. Obviously works great. At 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Everybody $300. 275 now 3. So you got the stir and the olive. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. About 30 inches tall, by the way. At $300 on the neon sign. That seems cheap. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. Then going to Vote Live. Here's the Burrowwood leather box, and again, just a great accent piece. I've got 150 on Vote Live now. 175. At 175 to buy. That's again under the estimate. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Do you like it? At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 even. At 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. All the little cubbies in there. Fair warning at $200. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Okay, here's an interesting hand-carved panel by Peg Brzezinski, and this is called Wind. Very interesting. Again, that's wood and it's hand-carved, okay? So here I've just got 125, about 150. Great, again, decorative accent piece here. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Very unique. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Boy, especially at that price. 150. Anyone want to jump in at 150? That's surprising. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125. 492. Lot number 1319. This is cool. This is actually hand autographed by P.T. Barnum, the wonderful circus impresario from 1865. Just think about that. Again, hand-signed letter from P.T. Barnum, 1865. I have 225 on Vote Live now, 250. At 250 in the room, 275. At 275 DVD on 275. At 275 DVD on 275, Barnum and Bailey's. Of course, 275 Vote Live now, 3. This is the golden age of the circus. At $300, 275 now 3. In the room now, 325. I'm in the room now, 325 next. Now you can bid 325 Vote Live now 350. the gentleman, if you like, at 350, 325 now 350 in the room. Now 375, 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375 back on Vote Live. Now 4 at 375 now 4 in the room. Now 425 and 425 even. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450 back to you. If you like at 450, 425 now 450. At 450. All right, one more time. Let's see. Now 475. At 475, we're now 475. 475, can you do it? 475, fair warning at 475. It's even like framed and matted, ready to hang on the wall. At 475, selling. I have it just in time. Goodness, now $500. Would you like 500? All right, okay. You got a bid right before I said sold. I'm online at 475, asking 5 on the P.T. Barnum letter at 500. Sold. 475, then Vote Live. Appreciate your bids. Okay, lot number 1320. Kind of fun. Vintage Heineken beer motion windmill display. Very fun. 200 Vote Live now 225 at 225. 200 now 225 at 225. 200 now 225 at 225 with the Dutch beer. 200 now 225. Kind of perfect. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Boy, seems funner than that. 225. Selling. Sold. $200 only on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, 4 sorted early Texas stoneware Crocs. And this is just the perfect stuff for a Texas home, ranch home. 100 Vote Live, 125. Now 150 next. For all of it at 150, 25, 150, live auctioneers now 175, 150 now 175 for all of them, 150 now 175 on Vote Live right ahead of you. And how about $200? 175 now 2. Now you can bid, guys, at 175 now 2. Live auctioneers, your turn. That's a great price. Think about it. You're getting all 4 pieces. Do the math. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 in the room. 2 in the room. Walking in the room. Now 225 with your buddy. 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Yes. Now 275. I'm still in the room. 250 now 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250. 116. Okay. Who's your buddy?
Oh, this is
Gucci. All right. We're selling Gucci. We'll save $500. Gucci. My goodness.
he's done there a year. Trying to acclimate into the scene.
Should give him a friend named Hermes. All right, it's a stupid joke. All right, 1322, Frank Calicott. This is actually felt tip pen. It's called Bluebonnets Indian Paintbrush. This is a known artist. 200 Vote Live, now 225, guys. 200 now 225, everybody 225. Vote Live, now 250. At 250, Vote Live, now 275. This is a cool piece. 275, live auctioneers in the lead now. Now 3, back to Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 next, 325, live auctioneers now 350. At 350, Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, live auctioneers now 4. Vote Live, 425. Live auctioneers now 450. At 450, 425, 450 Vote Live now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. 475 Vote Live now 550. 550, 500 and 550. 500 and 550. Fair warning at 550 only. Still better than that, I think. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? 550. Up to you. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even. Then going to Vote Live. Okay, here's the other one along the President's Trail. This is from 1968. Just great work with a felt tip pen, you know. 300 on a Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 on the Caldecott. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325 at 325. Anyone else? Very, very, very rare medium here. Fair warning at 325. I've got it. Vote Live now 350. I thought so. 350 Vote Live now 375. At 375 quickly. Yes or no? At 375. Got to go. 375. Yes. Now 4. Appreciate the quick bidding at $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live, yes or no, at 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 going to Vote Live. Okay. Earl Marshall. Now this is a more standard artist cast bronze. This is edition number 1 of the 25. It's called Pathfinder. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. It's better than that. Now 200. Now 225. Okay. Now 250. At 250. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, guys. Hope you sold a lot of cookies. At 225. 225 now. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Still better than that. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Are you sure? On an original Earl Marshall. This is, again, number 1 in the edition. I have it on live auctioneers just in time now. 275. Anyone else at 275? DVD on 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Going to live auctioneers. Lot number 1325. Here's the rustic armoire. The perfect distress color. It is turquoise, guys. Again, this is from the historic home in Castroville. It does not get better than this. I've got 325. How about 350? Ooh, cheap enough. 325 now 350. Take a look, everybody. 325 now 350. Then jump in. 325 now 350 is going to look perfect wherever you put it immediately. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. Quickly. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. Wake up, guys, on this one. 4. Vote Live. Now 425. It's the real thing. Authentic is all get out. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly. 425. At 425 only. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400 going to Vote Live. Lot number 1326. Here is the cabinet with the mirror. Again, a beautiful American oak piece. I have lots of interest in this one. We'll start off at $1,100. How about $1,200? $1,100 on the advanced bid. Now $1,200. Top of a bunch of bids. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. Any advances on that at $1,200? $11 now $12. $11 now $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 to $514. The top of a bunch of bids. $514 there. On the advanced bid, lot number 1327, Four Roses. That's a great whiskey out of Kentucky, I think. Four Roses. Here I've got a clock. Vintage, obviously. I've got $300, $350 on Vote Live. How about $375? $350 down, $375. $375, $350 down, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375. At $375, you guys haven't gone on the Bourbon Trail, the Whiskey Trail there near Louisville, Kentucky. That's an American classic. Definitely do it. It's so cool. Maker's Mark, Jim Beam, they're all back in the woods. $350 now, $375. On Vote Live now $400. Vote Live now $425. Go ahead. $425. Four Roses also at $425. $400 now $425. This obviously has aged. Just a cool clock, probably from the 1950s if I had to guess. $400 now $425. Backlit. Looks great. Anyone else at $425? Selling. $425 in time. Now $450. I'm here in the room. $425 now $450. Anyone else at $450? At $450. Fair warning at $450. $450 and Vote Live now $475. You want to do $475? In motion. Yes. Now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. One more time at $500 on the amazing vintage Four Roses clock. $475 now $5. Sold $475. You win. $216. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, lot number 1328. Here we've got a kudu shoulder mount, and it's super impressive. Super impressive, okay? I've got, let's see, $350, $375 on Vote Live now $4. At $400 next. $375 now $4, and you can all bid if you like. $400 Vote Live now $425. Unmistakably, kudu, $400 down $425 on the phone with Caleb now $450. Right back at you at $450, $425 now $450 in the room. I got a new bidder in the room. Now $475. At $475, you're both out. Vote Live, $500 in the room, $550 on a beautiful kudu shoulder mount. $500 now $550 back on Vote Live, $6 in the room, $650. Go ahead at $650, $600 now $650. At $650, back on Vote Live, $7 one more time in the room, now $750. Back against you on Vote Live or anyone else in the world, $750, Vote Live now $8 in the room, $850. $800 now $850, all $850, $800 $850, quickly at $850, yes, now $900 now one more time, now $950. $900 asking $950, back on new Vote Live at $900 $950. $900 asking $950, quickly at $950, fair $950 in time. Can you do $1,000? All right, appreciate your bids very much. Anyone else at $1,000 on the kudu? Selling. Sold $950. Going to Vote Live, they're the winners. All right, 2 Blackware pottery vessels from Santa Clara tradition. I have absentee bid interest here at $350. We'll start there. Now $375 for the both. At $350 now $375. Classic Santa Clara Blackware pieces. They're beautiful vessels. $350 now $375. Amazing how they make these by hand. $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. At $375. Fair warning at $375. Selling. Sold $350. Going to $515 at the top of several bids. $350 to $515. Lot number 1330. We have another original by Ken Daggett. This one's called River's Edge, and this is a oil and canvas panel. I've got $275 on Vote Live. I've got $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. At $375, $3 down $375. It's a good piece. $375 live auctioneers now $4. Vote Live now $425 on an original Ken Daggett. $425 live auctioneers $450. At $450 next. Back on Vote Live now $475. Live auctioneers now $5. $475 now $5. Boy, does that look like Colorado? I don't know. Boy, it's really a good piece. $475 now $5. Back on Vote Live $550. Sorry, I missed your bid. $550 live auctioneers now $6. I'll give you a chance. $550 now $6. Excuse me. $6 on the phone. New bidder. Now $650. Here on the Ken Daggett. $650 back on live auctioneers. $7. Who's going to take this one home at $700? Excuse me. $700. $650 now $7. Yes or no? 7 on the phone. $675. 7. $750 live auctioneers. Never mind. Now I need 8. I need a full 8. $750 now 8. All right. $750 now 8. Live auctioneers in the lead. $800. Vote Live. Your turn at $800 or anyone else. $800. $800 on the Daggett. $800. Selling. Sold $750 going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a wonderful piece from the T.R. Fehrenbach home. The gentleman who wrote Lone Star lived in Alamo Heights. This is an incredible upholstered leather armchair that he had there in his main room, in his grand room there in his home right next to Central Market on Broadway. I have $225, about $250. This is a beautiful piece, very comfortable. You can see it over here. I'm sure it was quite expensive. $250 in live auctioneers, $275 next. Again for the T.R. Fehrenbach home. At $275, dividend down $275. At $275, dividend down $275. Vote Live now $3. That's just the steal. $300 in live auctioneers now $325. at $325. This is probably a $3,000 chair at retail. $325 Vogt Live now $350. $350 live auctioneers now $375. That's crazy what they get for furniture. $375 Vogt Live now $4. Vogt Live auctioneers now $425. That's why I need to come here. $425 Vogt Live now $450. Live auctioneers now $475. Go to $475. We're down $475. Bless you. $475 Vogt Live now $5. Back on live auctioneers $550. 500 asking $550. At $550 next. 500 now $550. 500 now $550. Vogt Live. Go ahead at $550. At $550. At $550. 500 now $550. 500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Now $6. $550 now $6. Live auctioneers. Yes. Now $650. Keep bidding. Vogt Live. It's definitely worth that. Go ahead. $650. Just do it. $650. 600 now $650. Up to you. $650. Okay. Selling. Sold $600. Great buy there on live auctioneers. Next, we have a barrister's bookcase again from New Braunfels. We have just an amazing collection of these today. I've got $550. How about $600 on this one? 6 in the room. Now $650. At $650, quickly at $650. 600 now $650. At $650, gentleman on the floor is in the lead. $650 next on a beautiful lawyer stacking bookcase. At $650, way over there. Now 7 seated. Now $750 standing. 8. $850. Long distance 9. All right, you're in the lead way down there. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? And $900 selling. Sold $850. Jerry $116. $116 here in the room. Okay, lot number 1333. We have a wildebeest hide. That's unusual. It's almost, well, it's a little bit over 6 feet long. That's kind of fun. I have 125. How about 150? 125 now 150 next. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. Well, I mean, cheap enough. 125 now 150. Anyone want to jump in on a wildebeest hide? Be cool to have on your floor. 125 now 150 or on your wall. Selling. In time. 150 on Vogt Live now 175. Almost said sold quickly. 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 going to Vogt Live. There you go. Double main beam atypical whitetail deer. Now this is a very important piece out of a home in Corpus Christi. They've been sending us all their very best whitetails, atypicals, just neat pieces. I've got 300, 325, about 350 in the room now, 375. 350 now, 375. This is absolutely the real thing at 350 and 375 on the phone. 4 in the room, 425. You guys are both out. You're in the 425, now 450. All right, now back with the gentleman in the room. 475 next. 475 on Vogt Live. Now 5 in the room, 550. Vogt Live, 6 in the room, 650. These are so good looking. 650, Vogt Live, 7 in the room, 750. Vogt Live, 8, 850. 850 is bid, 9, 950. And 1,000. All right, 1,100. Phone bidder is out, $1,100. Vogt Live, can you or not? Yes, you can. Now 1,200. All right, appreciate your bids. 1,200, anyone else? At $1,200 here on lot number 1334, selling. Sold $1,100 then going to Vogt Live. Lot 1335, Coors Beer neon sign, and this is a vintage piece from the 60s. How cool is that? 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. I mean, it's the, you talk about authentic. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Right out of Mickey Gillies. 275 Vogt Live. Now $300. Live auctioneers. Now 325. 325. Go ahead. Vogt Live. Now 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. The thing is, the vintage 375 Vogt Live. Now 4. Live auctioneers. 425. Vogt Live. 450. Live auctioneers. 475. 475. Go ahead. 475 Vogt Live. Now 5. Vote live auctioneers. Now 550. 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly 550. At 550. Still better than that, I think. 1960s. 550 once. Twice. Sold. $500 going to live auctioneers. Coors Beer again. A stained glass hanging lamp from the 80s this time. Okay. 70 on live auctioneers. Now 80. Well, it's cheap enough. $80. 70 now 80. You can hook that thing up. $80. 70 now 80. 80 on the Vogt Live. Now 90. $90 only. 80 now 90. That's cheap, guys. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. Vogt Live. Now 125. Sometimes they call these pool lights. Hang over a pool table. 125. 100 now 125. 125. Got to go. 125. 125. Selling. Sold. $100 only. Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay. Vintage metal pig feeder. All right. Look at that. Pig feed. 100 now on Vogt Live. Now 125 on the phone. Now 150. Now 175. Now 200. You're both out. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Oh, it's better than that. 175 now 2. It's right in the middle of the estimate, guys. 175 now 2. That's just such a cool piece. 175 now 2. Everybody was just loving this when they were looking around. 175 now 2. Add $200 2 on Vote Live now 225. Add $200 now 225 quickly 225. It's called the Wayne Tail Curler. Pig feeds. Curl your pig's tail. 200 now 225, as they say, as no one says. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, we have a vintage green safe on wheels, and here's again just a great safe. It's the perfect size, great color. We've got the combo lock and the handle, and we've got an advanced bid at the top of all of our bids here, and there's a bunch. $700. We'll start there. Now $750 in the room. $800. I'm in the room at $750 now. 8. Now you can bid. 8. $850 in the room. 9. The wheels are just great. 9. $950 in the room. 10. Where'd y'all go eat? Jim's? Okay. $1,000 Vote Live. Now 11. 11 in the room. Now 12. 12. Now 13. All right. Appreciate you guys. 12 now 13. I know everyone gets, enchiladas at Jim's and I guess breakfast. I like their chicken parmesan. It's a weird choice, but it's pretty good. Have you got, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, at Jim's. 13, anyone else? At 13, 12 now 13. 13 in the room, now 14. Got a new bidder. 13 now 14, not done yet. 14, Vote Live. Ball's in your court. 14, selling. Sold $1,300. That last bid, $231. Thanks for coming back, guys. Okay, Walter McCown, good Texas artist here. This is a floral still life from a Rockport collection. I've got 125. How about 150 on the floral? 125 now, 150. Everybody, 150. It's way, way under the estimate. 125 now, 150. This is a known listed artist, absolutely. 125 now, 150. 150. Ooh, cheap enough. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Quickly, 150 at 150. Why we're giving this one away? 125 now, 150. Selling. Sold. 125, going to 484. Next, timbre cabinet. There again, just a wonderful American Library piece, and it works great. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? Cheap enough. 175, 150 now, 175 on the phone. Now 2. Excuse me. 175 now 2. That wonderful sort of accordion timbre cabinet that slides down into the interior. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. This has been refinished too. I mean, it's just ready to go. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Beautiful American oak. At 250 on Vote Live. 275. 250 now 275. I'm still on the phone. I'm still online. Now I need 3. I have 300. I'm sorry, Abraham. I need 325. On the phone. Now 350. Still better than that. At 350. Again, think about what this would be at an antique store or at an antiques festival. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. At 375 next. Anyone else at 375? They say no? 375? Okay. Sold. 350 then, going to Vote Live. Next, got a couple of Clay McGoys. This first one is an original watercolor called Landing, and it's just got that quail that's been flushed out. That's exactly what he's known for. I've got interest here at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 7 live auctioneers, 750. Vote Live, 8. Live auctioneers, 850. This is exactly what this artist is known for. The kinetic flushing of the quail, a lot of times coming right towards the viewer, and that's what's happening here. At 800 now, 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 in time. Vote Live. Now 9. Can you respond? You can. Live auctioneers, 950. What do you want to do? 950. 900 asking 950. At 950, selling. Sold. $900 even on live auctioneers. Okay. Here's the other Clay McGoy. This is called Rock Bottom watercolor. And this is originally bought at the Alamo Kiwanis Western Art Show, which is kind of a San Antonio classic. But you see this watercolor, rock bottom, the creek bottom there. I've got interest here at 450. I'll beat those bids now. 475. 475. We're down 475. At 475, we're down 475. An original watercolor by Clay McGoy. At 475 with the Kiwanis sticker on it. Wow. 475. We're down 475. Thought I'd go higher than that. 450 down 475. Anyone else at 475? 475? Okay. Sold 450. 231 on Vote Live. You got it. Yeah. It was with you. So it's by default. Okay. Lot number 1343. If you hit the button, thank you, ma'am. Texas barbed wire display. Oh, man, this has got all kinds of early examples on it. Lots and lots. I've got 150, 175, 225. How about 250? Competing absentee bids. 225 now, 250. This is a good one. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. So authentic. 225 now, 250. Everybody on Vote Live now, 275. Just 275. Dividend down 275. Very detailed cutout there of the Texas state lines. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Or contours. 275 now 3. It's even got a little cut in for Matagorda Bay. 300 on Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325 in Galveston Bay. 325. Selling. Sold $300 and going to Vote Live. Here's a wonderful stacking bookcase. Again, we have so many good American Library pieces today. I've got 1,300 in Vote Live, now $1,400. Here we go, 13 now 14. Look at all the drawers. And the two little stacking cases on top. It's perfect. 14 Vote Live, 15 Vote Live, 16. Go ahead. At 16, recently refinished, beautiful condition. 16 Vote Live, now 17, ready to go. It's going to look fantastic wherever you put it. You know it. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. $1,700, 16 now 17 only, 16 now 17. Are you sure? It's $1,700, 16 now 17. Fair warning. Sold $1,600, then going to Vote Live. Good for you. 1345 rustic coffee table. There it is. Boy, it's all kinds of rustic. I've got 150, now 175, now $200. 175 now 2. It's the San Antonio piece. 175 now 2. On Vote Live, 225 only. It's heavy. It's got those wonderful metal bands, the hardware. 225. 200 now 225. The 225. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 220, it's got a glass top above that iron grate there in the center. Just a good rustic look. 225 now 250 and heavy, very well made. 250 in Vote Live now 275. Boy, this is really cheap, isn't it? At 250, excuse me, now 275. Another $25. Just go ahead. 275. Dividend down 275. It's a steal. 250 now 275. Ready 275. Selling 275 in time now 3. Quickly $300. One more bid. You can respond, take it home. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. It's a low estimate, everybody. $300. 275 now 3. $300. Selling. Sold 275. Going to Vote Live. Wow. Okay. Rustic side table. And there it is. The perfect little primitive piece. I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90, y'all. At $90. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. Only 80 now 90. 80 now 90. At 90. Fair warning. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Quickly. $100. 90 now 1. Gotta go. Wow. Sold $90 going to Vote Live. Okay. Pair of Bailey Western dioramas. Oh, they're so cool. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 for both. Super fun. Just put them on the shelf. Everybody will stare at them. 225 live auctioneers now 250. We never see stuff like this. 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Such great detail. 225. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275 next. 250 down 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $3 even. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 next. Go ahead at 325. 325 live auctioneers now 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. And again, that is for both. At 375, 3 down 375. These Bailey Western dioramas are a known thing. At 350 down 375. At 375, 3 down 375. 375 for both. Selling. Sold 350. Going to Vote Live. Good for you. Here we have a original pencil and paper by John Migas. This is a New Mexican artist, and it's called Symbol. That is an original drawing. Okay. I have just $90, 100. How about 125? At 125, now 125 on the original hand-drawn piece by John Meigs. At 100, now 125. At 125, now 125. Just a good Southwestern look. At 125, at 125. Fair warning at 125. Wow. Sold $100, then going to 492. Excuse me, 492. All right, here's the real thing. Painted skull with horns. I've got 100 in Vote Live. How about 125? Cheap enough. 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125, everybody. 125. At 125 to now 125. Whew, better than that. 100 now 125. At 125. Vote Live now 150. 150 next. 125 now 150. And fair warning. Sold 125 going to Vote Live. Stacking bookcase. Here we go again. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3 units, including the pull-out tray. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Never cheaper. 400 down 425. At 425, it's 425 in the room now. 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Great Native American jewelry is coming up a little bit. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Never cheaper. 450. Sold. 425. That was a steal. 248 here in the room. Okay. Carved wooden barrel bar cabinet with the stools. Talking about super, super funky. I've got 250 for the set on Vote Live. Now 275. That's for all three. 275. Live auctioneers now 3. This is so fun. 300 Vote Live now 325. Vote Live auctioneers now 350. Super cool vintage at 350 next for the set at 350. At 350, you open up that center barrel, and of course all the booze is in there with your glasses and all that. It's really ready to go. 325 now 350. At 350, fair warning. At 350, y'all. At 350, selling. Sold. 325. Vote Live, was it? On Live Auctioneers, excuse me. Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's an 1852 engraving of Houston, which at the time was the capital of Texas. Okay, pretty cool. It is, framed and matted, ready to put on your wall. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175. This is an engraving from 1852. This is a period engraving. 175 Vote Live now 200. At $200, 175 now 2. Of Houston at that time in the mid 19th century. 175 now 2. 175 2 on Vote Live now 225. Quickly 225 to 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, on Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. $300. 275 now 3. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. Bid quicker. I went to 275 to Vote Live on that one. Here's a vintage dresser, a beautiful white painted or whitewash painted. I've got 350 on Vote Live. How about 375? It's got all those great press glass pulls. 350 now 375. 375. That farmhouse look. Here it is. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Got to go. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a vintage Fresh Up 7-Up metal sign, and it is 45 inches wide. It's almost 4 feet wide. Super great vintage stuff. We've got 200, 250 on Live Auctioneers, 275 next. Here we go. At 275, divvy down 275, y'all. 275, divvy down 275. At 275, divvy down 275 quickly. At 275, wake up, guys. This is better than that. Divvy down 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. At 275, just in time, Vote Live now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Got to go. $300. 275 now 3. Sold. 275 going to Vote Live. Another nice buy there. All right. Naegelen soda fountain bottle, New Braunfels, Texas. Can you imagine? They are famously, or they certainly advertise it all over the place as being Texas's oldest bakery. They're on the plaza just off the square in the center of New Braunfels. Naegelen still in business to this day. This is an original soda fountain bottle from them. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. What a cool piece out of New Braunfels. At 175 next, 150 now 175. At 175 for any South Texas collector, guys. Here it is. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 175. Fair warning. At 175, never seen one before. 175. Sold. 150 to Live Auctioneers. Outstanding buy there, I think. Vintage blue gumball machine on stand. Again from the Castroville home. 175 on Vote Live, now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. This is the real thing. Cast iron, heavy, old, vintage, you know. 175 now 2 on Vote Live, now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. With that glass dome there on top. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. I think it's better than that. All right. Sold $200. Another nice buy there on Vote Live. Here's 3 Acoma Pueblo carved pottery vessels. They are all signed. They are all signed. Guys, this is very high quality. I've got 250 on Vote Live for the 3. Now 275. Next, at 275, divvy down 275. Go ahead at 275, divvy down 275. On Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300. Look how beautifully hand-painted these are. I can't believe the skill it takes. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 going to Vote Live. All right, Nellie Buell, another good Texas artist, still life with flowers. And this is a very nice Nellie Buell. I've got 200, 225, how about 250? She's often known for her woodblock prints of animals. 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. Go ahead at 375, divvy down 375. This is much better than that, guys. This is a wonderful painting by Nellie Buell. At 350 down 375, one of the better ones I've seen. 350 down 375. At 375, 350 down 375. At 375. On Vote Live, now 4. Only. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. Gotta go. Selling. Sold. 375 now. Standing by there on Vote Live. Good for you. 2 Texas Bambi license plates. All right. 50 on Vote Live. Now 60, 70, 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. At $90. 80 now 90. You should. $90. 80 now 90. You won't see these again. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Gotta go. Bambi. Sold $80. Going to Vogt Live. Convertible table / bookshelf. Very interesting piece. It looks almost like a not a salad rack so much as maybe a quilt rack. 200 Vogt Live now 225. Never ever seen anything like this. At 200 down 225, but it does convert, folds over. 200 down 225. 225 quickly. 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. 200 down 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold $200. Another nice buy there on Vogt Live. Antique side-by-side secretary wardrobe. I don't have any bids. We'll say 200. Another early American piece. You know, nothing wrong with it. 200. 225 Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 250. Go to 250. It does all kinds of stuff. I mean, look at all the photos. It just opens and closes, and it's just a neat piece. It's in fine shape. 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. It's probably just a little bit odd. People don't quite know what to do with these, and I understand that too. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Go 275. 250 down 275. But for that money, fair warning at 275. Okay, sold. 250 then. Going to Vogt Live. August Solders Antique Assayers Scale in Box. This is the Assayers Scale in Box. This is from that great office there on Broadway. 125 Vogt Live on 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Put your gold dust in there. 125 now 150. See what you got. 125 now 150. Boy, it's better than that. The full set in the original box. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125. Can't believe it. Vogt Live. Okay. Ranch style serving tray. This is another classic. Every ranch has got to have one of these. I've got just $80 now 90. 90 in the room now 100. $100 next. One on Vogt Live 125 in the room 150. Gotta have it 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 in the room 208.
Number 1364. I think this is the final stacking bookcase that we have. Again, Globe Wernicke 4-stacker classic barrister bookcase. We have 500 now 550. There, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 4-stack. 550 now 600 on the phone. Now 650 and now 7.
Got a bidder over here.
650, 700 there and now 750. 800 now 850. Now 9. 950. 1. 1,000. 950 now 1. Well, they like 1,000 on the phone. 950 now 1. Yes, now 11 and 12.
Gucci.
Yes, now 13. Now 1,400.
Hey, don't get confused, not because of these.
Yeah, I know. You're wearing Gucci's. You're walking Gucci.
1,400. 13 now 14. Sold 1,300 to Gucci 116. Number 1365, the first of several Bill Barrick pieces that we have in a row here. This first one, oil on canvas from 1972. 200 only on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225, now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 only? This is original. 200 now 225. Vogt Live and now 250. 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold 225. Vogt Live. Number 1366. Same artist here. Again, oil on canvas. The Rowell House. 150 only. Now 175. Or 150 asking 175. 150 on Vogt Live. And now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175. We're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Yes. Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 we're asking 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225. Vogt Live. Here's the final one. It's entitled Summertime. Again, this is oil it's acrylic, actually. Acrylic on canvas. 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at just 175? 150 now 175. Original work. 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. Last chance at 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175, Vogt Live. Number 1368, vintage Dunhill Tinder gun lighter. Very, very cool. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Need accessory, 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175 again. Vote live. Number 1369 oval center table. 125. Vote live. Now 150 only. 125 asking 150 on the phone. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else? 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150. Bid number 615. Number 1370. Back to the taxidermy. This is an axis deer shoulder mount. Very nicely presented on that shield mount. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 225. Now 225. 200 now 225. 225 there. Now 250. 225 in the back of the room. Now 250. 225 now 250. Are we done? No. Now 275. Would you like 275? Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. That's what we'll take on Vote Live. 275 now free. Sold 275. Number 248. Number 1371. A pair of American oak armchairs. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100, 125, yes, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. The jewelry's coming up shortly. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150. Vote Live. Number 1372, a bull and a bear sculpture. These are bronze. Okay, these are bronze on the marble Plymouth, that kind of brass finish. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225 there and now 250. 225 we're asking 250 only for the pair. 250 yes, now 275 and now 300. 275 asking 300. What do you say online? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Number 248. Number 1373. And now a very, very impressive, heavily carved executive desk. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. Look what we're doing here. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Last chance at just 200. There now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. So 200 again. 248. Number 1374. Paula Butler, the artist portrait of a young girl. This is a pastel on paper. 300, 400 now 425. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone like this one? Add 425. Again, it's original. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 1375. White forked atypical deer. 225. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. On Live Auctioneers. 300, please. There. Now 325. I'm on the phone. 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. In the back of the room. Now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 400. Would you like 400? Yes. Now 425. There, now 450. Now 475. There, 500. Now 550. 500 in-house. Now 550. On the phone. Now 6 and now 650. Now 7. 750. 8. 850. 850. 800. Now 850. I have it. Now 9. Now 950. 950. Sold 900 again. 248. 1376 again. Another very, very impressive desk. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275 on this one? 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. There now 300. 275 now free. Live Auctioneers now 325. Let's do this again. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 stands online. We need 325. 300 now 325. Last chance. Sold 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1377. WH Gunlock chair. Armchair. Again, early American piece. 125. Vote Live. 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 you're asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this one? At 175. Vote Live says yes. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. There now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. So 200. Remember 248. Number 1378. Olive Rush, the artist, New Mexico in retrospect. This is oil on plaster. Oil on plaster. I have just 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. This is a known artist that's known for exactly this type of thing. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200. 175. We're asking 200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175 on live auctioneers. Number 1379, wrought iron candelabra. This has 7 arms of the scroll work all the way around. 100 now 125. 100 we're asking 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 1380 rustic single plank table. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Great primitive look. 225 asking 250 on live auctioneers once more. Now 275. Vogt Live now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300. Yes, now 350. 325. 350. Yes, now 375. We're still on Vogt Live. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now we need 400. 375 now 400. 400. Last chance. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1381, Larry Prelop, the artist out of Texas. This is an ocean scene. This is oil on canvas. We have 550, 600, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Is bid on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone at 700, 650 now 7. Vogt Live now 750. 7 now 750. 750. Yes, now 800. Still on Vogt Live. 800. 750 now 8. Last call. Sold 750. Vogt Live. Number 1382. Vintage Mobo Ride-On Bronco. This is from the 1940s. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. 175 in the back of the room. Now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175. 248. Number 1383. Cowhide Rug. 8.5 by 6.5 approximately. 150 on live auctioneers and now 175. 150 asking 175. Well, 150 now 175. Anyone like this one now? 175. Vogt Live says yes. Now 200. 175. 200 live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Sold 200 live auctioneers. Number 1384. Okay, large, and we mean large. This is 9 feet wide at the longest point. Custom made U-shaped desk. This comes from that same house from the prominent businessman. You know, you can only imagine what he paid to have this built. You know, this was built into his home. Very high quality, just amazing. 400 only, now 425. 400 now 425. You have a use for this? I mean, here's an opportunity. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There, now 450. 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. Anyone else at 450 only? 425 now 450. Again, consider this if you have the space for it. 425 now 450. Sold 425. Number 641. Number 1385. Back to the neons. This one from 1995. Again, great look on this Red Wolf sign. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 now 125. There, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. I'm in house. 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. Now 200. 175 asking 200. Yes, now 225 and 250. 225 now 250. Yes, 275. 300. 325. 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 on Vogt Live. Number 1386. Again, 2 porcelain sculptures of eagles this time. Actually, one's porcelain, one is bronze. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Vogt Live. Number 1387. Jerry Weirs. Early morning. This is a watercolor. This is a watercolor. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225 only. 200 now 225. It's better work than that. 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vogt Live. Number 1388, Richard Shanklin. This is a painted ceramic sculpture entitled Bath Time. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now, 225. All kinds of character in this piece. 200 now, 225. Where? 200 now, 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now, 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 1389. Okay, this is a step above. Again, from that same house as the desk and all manner of things. This wonderful, wonderful transition desk. We have just 300 now, 325. 300 asking for 325. Everyone's be bidding at this level. 300 now, 325. Live auctioneers now 350. 325 asking for 350. Vogt Live now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 375 now 4. That's a true antique piece. Just has the look. Everything about this. 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 now, 425, 4 now, 425. The original pulls, again, everything's just ready to go. 400 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425. There, in-house, now 450. 425 asking 450. They were just ahead of you. You can get back in at 450. 425 now, 450. Sold. 425, 116. I think that's a great buy. One with 1390, back to the neons. This is a Budweiser beer neon sign from the year 2000. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. I have it on Vogt Live, now 300 please. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. Vogt Live now 350. 325 we're asking 350. Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Last chance at 375, and I have it now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Yes, now 425. We're still on Vogt Live. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 1391. This is the lectern. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 only, now 175. This comes from that Castroville house. Again, we've been going on about it all day. 175 on Live Auctioneers, and now 200, but for good reason. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now, 225 where? 200 asking 225. 225 Live Auctioneers, now 250. On Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Yes. 275 now free. Sold. 275 Vogt Live. Number 1392. This is the wooden falcon sculpture. This is a good size, about 16 inches tall. Lots of interest. 700, now 750, now 800. 750 on Vogt Live, and now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Very, very detailed polychrome painted wooden sculpture. 750 now 800. Where? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 Vogt Live. Number 1393. Stag, tobacco, and a cigar tin. 50, 60, now 70. 60 on Live Auctioneers, now 70 bucks. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Now it's at 70 bucks. Vogt Live now 80. 70 now 80. Yes, now 90. These are early. 90. Yes, now 100. And 125. 1 1/4. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. 1394 John Maskey. Again, Texas artist. This is Morning Air. This is a watercolor. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Again, work by these listed Texas artists. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. And with 1395, a pair of armchairs. 225 Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Yes, Vogt Live now 275. Live Auctioneers now 300. Vogt Live now 325. Live Auctioneers and 350 please. Vogt Live and now 375. Live Auctioneers 400. Vogt Live 425. Asking 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. 1396 wooden quail sculpture. We have a whole bunch of interest here. The highest of which is on Live Auctioneers at 1100. Now 1200. 11, now 1200, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, 1100, now 12, 11, now 12. Vote live, now 1300. Live auctioneers, now 1400 and 15. 16. It's a piece by Tim Hall, known for exactly this. 16, now 17. These high detail wooden sculptures. 1700 on Vote Live, and now 1800. Vote Live, now 1900. Yes, now 2000. 2100. 2000, now 2100. Yes, now 2200. And 2300. 24. 25. 2500. 24, now 25. Last chance. Sold. 2400 on Vote Live. Number 1397, Ivan McDougall, the artist here, famously part of the San Antonio watercolor gang. Of course, this is the watercolor. This is entitled At the Dock. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, well, 150 now 175. Just in time, Vote Live, now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. 200. So, 175, Vote Live. Here's the other McDougall piece. This is entitled An Irish Wall. I have just 150, now 175. 150, we're asking 175 on this one. 150, now 175. Anyone like this one at just 175? 150, now 175. Fair and final at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150, but number 484. And number 1399, also part of the San Antonio watercolor gang. Finest Collins, time to hink fine thoughts. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. We'll say 225. 200 now 225. So 200 Vote Live. Number 1400. This is a horn mount. This is about 3.5 feet wide. Again, very, very nicely presented. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 asking 150 what? 125 now 150. Anyone at 150? 125 now 150. So 125, Vote Live. Number 1401, very, very interesting. 4-post and cowhide bench. Just have $100 now 125. 100 now 125. There, now 150. 125, we're asking 150. 150, yes, now 175. And now 200. 175 in-house, now 200. I'm in-house. I need 200 from that online bidder. 175, now 2, and I have it now 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. So 225, number 248, number 1402. Okay, this is a step above. Very, very impressive German hunting lodge mirror. Again, heavy, heavy carving all the way around. Incredibly impressive from that same home we've been talking about all day long. 1700, 1800, now 1900. There, now 2000. 1900, now 2000. 19, now 2. 2000 there, now 21. Yes, now 2200. 21 asking 2200. I have it now 23 and now 24. 23 now 2400. 24, 25 now 2750. What do you say online? They say yes. 3000 now 3250. 35, 3750. 4, 4250. 4250 is the ask. I have it. 45, 4750. 4750. Selling. Sold. 4500. Number 116. Congratulations. Number 1403. Pair Longhorn Prince on tin. 100 for the pair. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 and now 150 where? 125 now 150. And also 150 for the pair. Yes, now 175. 150 asking 175. Yes, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Anyone at 200, 175 now 2. Sold, 175, Vogt Live, number 1404, hair on hide sled blanket, okay, 5.5 by 6.5 approximately. I have just 150, now 175. Or 150 asking 175, 150 asking 175. Anyone at just 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150 again on Vogt Live, number 1405, again, American all the way, side by side cabinet. 400 Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425, 400 now 425 on the phone, now 450. 425 on Caleb's phone, now 450 where? 425 now 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475 against your phone bidder. 450 now 475, I have it. Now 500. 500, your turn online. Yes, now 550. And 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Yes, now 650. Now 7. Back on the phone. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. And 8. 800. Selling. Sold, 750, Curve's phone, 617, number 1406, vintage railroad lantern, 275 on Vogt Live, now 300, 275 asking for 300, 275 now free. This is the model that has the 2 different signals, 275 now 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275, Vogt Live, number 1407, Mormons, 1976 commemorative tabletop bell, 50, 60, 70, 80, $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. $80, 70 now 80, yes, on Vogt Live, now 90. 80 now 90, use this to ring for your dinner. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, yes, now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1. So, $90, Vogt Live, number 1408, sideball with the marble top. Okay, this is the one with the really helpful photo of the back of it. We're obviously very fond of this side of the cabinet. It's actually a very impressive step back cabinet. It's got marble top with all the drawers, lots of doors, mirror back. I mean, it's actually a very impressive piece. I'm sorry that we've only got the back side. The back side's good, just wait until you see the front. You know, take advantage if you're here in person. It's right there by the main entrance of the building, by the first door over there. It's a very, very nice cabinet. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. We're going to sell it. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Normally our photography's spot on, by the way. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 we're asking 550 only. 500 now 550. Yes, he's right by it. He's bidding. Now 600. That tells you everything. 550 now 600. 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. Yes, now 7. 650 now 700. Yes, 750. Now 8. Then bid. Are we bidding at 800? 800? Yes. 850. Now 9. 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Now 18. He says it's his. Well, let's see. 1800. Anyone else at 1800? 17 now 18. Sold. It is his. 1700. Bid number 116. Thank you, gentlemen, for seeing it in person. Number 1409. Pair of glass front bookcases. We have just 125 for the pair. Now 150. Or 125 asking 150. 125 asking 150 on live auctioneers, and now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 there, and now 250. There, and now 275, and now 300. 275 in-house, now 300, 275 now free. Anyone else to add 300? Yes, now 325, and now 350. 325, asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375, asking 400. 375, now 400 online. Yes, now 425, and now 450. 425 asking 450 for the pair. 425 now 450. So 425, 116, number 1410. Again, very, very cool piece for the Pyramid Basin Oil Show in 1972 commemorative decanter. Very, very cool. 200, now 225. 200 asking 225, now 2.25, 200 now 225 on Caleb's phone, now 250. 225, we're asking 250, 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275 against your phone bidder. Yes, now 300, I'm on the phone. 300, you can get in online at 300, and you have now 325 and 350. 325 and now 350. Anyone else at 350, 325, 350, I have, now 375. 4. 400. Just in time. Now 425. 450. Selling at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Caleb's phone 135. Number 1411. Vintage cedar chest. 200. 225. Now 250. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250 where? 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 1412. Croc print leather electric recliner. Yeah, this is pretty wild. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. 200 now 225. There now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Number 248. And number 1413. Very similar aesthetic here. Croc print leather chairs. There are 2 of them. I have just 200 now 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Number 248.
All right, just a reminder, we're back this Saturday, the Spring Premier Texas Western Art Auction, featuring one of the best collections we've ever had from major states, including our first ever Frederick Remington original. Very exciting, as well as pieces by Julian Onderdonk, G. Harvey, Jose Vivasatsra, Porfirio Salinas, all the big names. A monumental painting among several from Robert Harrison, and some wonderful Harding Black pieces. That entire catalog is online right now, so take a look. That again released next Saturday, March 7th, start at 1 o'clock. The fabulous Texas and Western Art Auction. Of course, more auctions coming soon. Prices are booming on coins, Texas and Western Art, jewelry and watches, lots more. We're always looking for great new pieces to bring to auction, so please come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces and collections. We're getting now into the Native American jewelry, one of the best sections of today's auction, without any doubt, from estates here in San Antonio and elsewhere in Texas. Starting out with the wonderful squash blossom pieces. This is lot 1414. Substantial, we're saying, and it truly is. It's absolutely huge in person. It's very, very, very well done. Sterling turquoise squash blossom will start at $1,000 even on Vogt Live, and now $1,100 next. Now $1,200. 11 now, $1,200. You're out. 11 now, 12 at $1,200 next. I'm in. 1,100 now, 12 at $1,200. Now you can bid if you like at $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, $1,200. Everybody at $1,200. 12 on Live Auctioneers. Right ahead of you now, 13. I had 3 bids there. 1,200, 13. Vogt Live now in the lead. Now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now, 14. Now you can bid at 14. Vogt Live Auctioneers now 15. 14 now, 15. Back on Vogt Live now 16. It's one of the more impressive ones we've ever had. Truly. 15 now, 16. So bid with confidence. It's great. 15 now, 16. 15 now, $1,600. 15, 16. Live Auctioneers now 17. $1,700. 16 now, 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Your turn at 17. 16 now, 17. I'm back on Vogt Live in the lead. Now 18 against you, Live Auctioneers, or anyone else at $1,800. It's definitely worth that. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. This is from a San Antonio estate, Alamo Heights in particular. 17 now, $1,800. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. One more bid might take it home, and it should. $100 more at $1,800. 17 now, 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Are we done? Selling. 18, we're not. Vogt Live, another bid there. Now 19. Can you answer at $1,900? 18 now, 19. One more time at $1,900. And the hammer's up. Here we go at $1,900. Can you do it? $1,900. 18 now, 19. Selling. Sold. $1,800. Then going to Vogt Live, that first one next. This is a designer piece by the very famous artist V.M. Begay. It's another sterling and turquoise squash blossom. And it is the real thing. It is all kinds of cool. I've got 900 on Vogt Live now, 950. This is from that same Alamo Heights estate, guys. 950 Vogt Live now, $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000 on Vogt Live now, $1,100. Here we go at $1,100. 1,000 now, 11 at $1,100. Vogt Live now, $1,200. Unmistakably the work of that artist at $1,200 next. So go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. Now you can bid if you like. Another now 12. Where Live Auctioneers can jump in, or anyone else at $1,200. And you did. Thank you on Live Auctioneers. 13 back on Vogt Live, right back against you. 14 Vogt Live now, 15. I'm still on Vogt Live at 14 in the lead. 15 back on Live Auctioneers, and 16 is next. 15 now, 16 back on Vogt Live now, 17. 16 now, 17. 17 Live Auctioneers, 18. Go ahead, give yourself permission. 18 on Vogt Live now, 19. 18 now, 19. You can do it at $1,900. 18 now, 19. 18 now 19. Treat yourselves. This is wonderful stuff. It really is. 18 now 19. Back on live auctioneers now 2,000. You make more money in the morning, no problem. $1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 back on Vote Live. Now $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now $2,100. Go to $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Live auctioneers. Balls in your court on this wonderful bigay. I've got 2,100 in Vote Live. In the meantime, now 22. At 21 now 22. Who's going to get it? 21 now 22. Go ahead at $2,200. 21 now 22. At $2,200. And fair warning. Don't let it go for that, guys. Go ahead and jump after it at $2,200. All right, back on live auctioneers now 23. I thought so. At 23, 22 now $2,300. Go ahead at $2,300. Vote Live. Can you answer? And another $100 might take it home. At 22 now 23. 22 now 23. An absolute designer piece at $2,300. And the hammer's up. Fair warning then. Sold $2,200 going to live auctioneers. Here's the next one. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver turquoise and mother of pearl squash blossom. A beautiful combination there of materials. And artistry of like $425, $525, $550, $600, $550 now $600 next, $650 now $700, $650 now $700 next, at $650 now $7 Vote Live now $750. Go ahead at $750, $700 now $750 to buy. Now you can jump in if you like at $700 now $750, and you should. I'm on live auctioneers in the lead. 8, yes, $850, yes, 9. $900 next, $900, $850 now 9. Now you can jump in at $900, $850 now 9. On live auctioneers back in the lead now $950. At $950 back to you at $950, $900 $950. Go ahead at $950. All kinds of interest here. $900 $950, $900 $950 at $950. Fair warning then. $950. Uh-oh, are we done at $950? At $950, selling. Sold $900 and going to live auctioneers. There you go. Okay, here again, Navajo, the real thing. Sterling and turquoise squash blossom with the hook and eye closure. It's just a beautiful piece. I've got $650, I've got $750, $800. How about $850? $800 now $850 next. $800 and $850. Now you can bid if you like it. $800 and $850. $800 now $850 next. $850 and Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now $900, guys. $850 now 9. 9 Vote Live. Now $950. Yes, now 1,000. I have $950 now 1,000. $950 now $1,000. Now you can bid 1,000 Vote Live. Now $1,100. Go ahead, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You guys in the room could bid if you like. $1,100 Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 and Vote Live. Now 13. 12 now 13. This one's absolutely attractive. $1,300 next. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. At 13 next. What do you want to do? At 12 now 13. Up to you. At 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning. 13 and bid. Now 14. 13 now 14. Just now 14 now 15. Still on Vote Live. 14 now 15. Now 16. 15 now 16 to go. 15 now 16. This one is absolutely complete. 15 now 16. 16 Vote Live now 17. 16 now $1,700 here on the wonderful Navajo material. 16 now 17. At 16 now 17 handmade obviously. 16 now 17. At 17. 17. All right. Now 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 next. 17 now 18. Beautiful, beautiful work. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Absolutely authentic Southwestern American native pieces, guys. 17 now 18. I'm on the phone with Kim Gibson. Late breaking bid. Thanks for getting my attention. All right. Now 19. You guys online are out. What do you want to do? 19, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. You want to bid. Vote Live. Now I need 2,000 Kim against you or anyone else in the whole world at $2,000 and $2,000 even. I've got 19. I need 2,000. All right, back on the phone with Kim Gibson. Long distance now $2,100 at $2,100. Go ahead. At $2,100. Again, absolutely authentic Navajo. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21. Fair warning at 21. I'll probably do it. All right, Vote Live. Now I need 2,200. Yes, now 2,300. Appreciate everyone's patience. 22 now 23. At 23, up to you. 22 now 23, again from that Alamo Heights estate right here in San Antonio. Collected many years ago. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Fair warning then at $2,300. I'm going to say sold. Sold $2,200. Then on the phone, long distance, Kim Gibson, 652. 652. Boy, if you didn't get that one, you can get this one. This is about one of the best ones all day. I have $1,100 now, $1,200 on this one. Now 13, 14. How about $1,500? At $1,500, 14 now 15. I'm on the phone with Abraham Morales now 16. At $1,600 even. 15 now 16. This one is outstanding. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17. At $1,700, 16 now 17. Back on the phone with Abraham. 18 next. 17 now 18. Go ahead at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. $1,800. It's a masterpiece. Go ahead and bid if you like. At $1,800. 17 now 18. You're not going to find it cheaper in Santa Fe. $1,800 on Vote Live. Now $1,900. That's for dang sure. $1,900 on the phone. Now $2,000. $1,900 now $2,000 even. $1,900 now $2,000. $1,900 now $2,000. $2,000 Vote Live. Now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100. Back on the phone. Now $2,200. $2,200. 21 out of 22. Don't buy them in those high-end galleries in Santa Fe, guys. Buy them here and then wear them to Santa Fe. 21 now 22. Vote live. Now 23 at $2,300. 22 now 23 at $2,300 next. On the phone with Abraham Morales. Now 24 at $2,400. Back to you guys online if you like at $2,400. 23 now 24. Back on the Vote Live. Now 25 at $2,500 even. 24 now 25 at $2,500. 24 now 25. Fair warning at $2,500. What are you hanging up for? She said absolutely not. Okay, fine. I'll accept that answer. At $2,500. 24 now 25. The phone bidder is out. Still on Vote Live at 24, 25. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $2,400 going to Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Okay. Lot number 1419. Again, lots of interest in this one. I find kind of a different look here on the vintage sterling and turquoise squash blossom. I've got, let's see, 6, 7, 750. How about $800 on this one? This is lot 1419. I've got 750 now, $800. Now you can jump in at $800. 750 now, 8. Kind of a more of a delicate look here, a little more feminine. 750 now, $800. Everybody, $800. 750 now, 8. 750 now, $800 here on the squash blossom necklace at $800 on the Vote Live now, $850. 800 now, $850 on, but $850, 800 now, $850. 800 now, $850. Anyone else at $850? Vote Live again now, $900. Right in the middle of the estimate, guys. $850 now, 9. It's a great deal. $900. New bidder on Live Auctioneers now, $950. At $950, back against you on Vote Live or anyone else at $950. 900 asking $950. Anyone else want to bid $950 here on the squash blossom necklace at $950? At $950, selling. $950 in time. Now $1,000. All right. Anyone else want to bid at $1,000? That might do it. $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Often our bids will stop at that. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. And you could be yours at $1,000. Sold $950 then with Patty on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1420. Here's the turquoise and charoite necklace. Very interesting collection of materials here. Very unique design, unique approach artistically. I've got interest here at $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Several bidders here. $1,000 on Vote Live, now $1,100. Vote Live now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Beautiful design, I think. 11 now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. Boy, better than that, I think. 1100 now 12. 11 now 12. Turquoise and charoite at $1,200. Next at $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 12? I don't want to miss you. $1,200. Yes, now 13. I thought so. Now $1,300 quickly at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Yes, on Vote Live now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 to go. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning at 14. That might do it. $1,400. Up to you at 14. In time. Now 15. 14 now 15. I have it. Now 16. 15 now 16 even. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. And that might do it. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Another $100. Fair warning at 16. I know you want it. $1,600. Okay. Sold. $1,500 in. Going to Vote Live. Appreciate your bids. Okay. Here's a sterling and turquoise feather necklace. Totally different approach here, but it's very, very nice. 400 on Vote Live now. 425. At 425 next. 400 now 425. Look at the beautiful turquoise in this. At 400 now 425. 425 for that price. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Still a very impressive necklace. 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 and clearly handmade. Excuse me. 450. 425 now 450. Way under the estimate, guys. What's going on here? 425 now 450. Give you one more chance at 450. All right, now 475. 450 asking 475 quickly at 475. All right, now 5. Not even at the low estimate, guys. Now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Now 6. Now we're at the low estimate. $600. 550 now 6. 6 now 650. 6 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7. Vote Live 750. Go ahead to 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 750. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $700 and going to Vote Live. Okay. Very cool early Navajo sterling bear claw necklace. Oh my gosh, lots of interest in this one. 450, 550, 650. All right, competing FC bids now 7. 7 next, 650 now 7. Super cool, guys. 650 now 7. 7 and Vote Live. Would you do 750? 750. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 8. 800. 800 Vote Live. I need 850. Okay. 850. Again, from the Alamo Heights Estate, 850 Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Where it was bought originally from the tribe long, long time ago. 900 Vote Live, now 950 for the first time coming to market. 950 Vote Live Auctioneers, now 1,000. Talk about authentic. 1,000 vote live now, $1,100. Man, those bear claws. $1,100. Live auctioneers now, $1,200. Go to $1,200. Vote live now, 13. Add 13 next. 12 now 13. 13 live auctioneers now 14. Add 14 next. 13 now 14. Vote live now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. 15 live auctioneers now 16. Don't even hesitate. This thing is absolutely the real thing. 16 vote live now 17. At 17 next. 16 now 17. Live auctioneers now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. At 18. 17 18. Vote live now 19. 18 now $1,900 next. Go ahead. At $1,900. 18 now 19. Again, you know you want it. It's going to look awesome. 18 now 19. At 19. All right. Live auctioneers now 2,000. Add 2,000 where? 19 now 2,000. Add 2,000. Vote live. One more bid might take it. I don't know. 2,000. Vote live now 21. Well, let's see. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Any of the phone bidders want to jump in at $2,100? They can right now at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Fair warning then at $2,100. Okay, was that the last bid? No, it was not. Now 22. 21 now 22. Back on live auctioneers now in the lead. Now 22. Vote live up to you. At 22, you said yes. How about live auctioneers? 23. What do you say? At 23. 22 now 23. At $2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning then at $2,300. Got to go. 23. I'm selling. No, I'm not. Now 24. Thank you. Now 25. That'll be the last bid before the increment changes. Up to you. Another $100 at $2,500. Might do it at $2,500. At $2,500. Yes or no? At $2,500. Selling. I don't want you to be mad at me when I miss your bid. Are you sure? Live auctioneers. I'm about to say sold, okay? Okay. Sold. $2,400 on Vote Live. There you go. Okay. Next, lot number 1423, sterling and turquoise squash blossom necklace again. And this is from a local estate here in San Antonio. So much of this is $250 only on live auctioneers. On this one now $275. This one's a more minor piece, obviously. $250 now $275. $275 Vote Live now $300. $300. Same origin, same materials. $300 Vote Live now $325. At $325. $325 Vote Live now $350. At $350, depending on your style, this might actually suit you more. It's $350 on Vote Live now $375. Vote Live now $400. $375 now $4. But again, authentic. $375 now $4. We only bring you the better stuff. $400 on Vote Live now $425. We say no to a lot of stuff, I can tell you. $425 on Vote Live now $450. So you're getting the best that we can find. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. One more time at $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning, selling. Sold. $425 going to Vote Live. And here is a sterling silver lapis and mother of pearl suite. Absolutely gorgeous. You get everything there. Beautiful color combinations, colorway. For all of it, a bunch of bids there in the $800 range. I'll start at $900 on Vote Live, now $950. For the entire suite, $950 Vote Live, now $1,000. On Vote Live, now $1,100. Now $1,200. That's a no-brainer. These are gorgeous. $1,200 Vote Live, $13. At $13. $12 now $13. You have the earrings, you have the cuff, you have the necklace, of course, and a ring. Everything. Sterling silver lapis and mother of pearl. $1,200 now $13. For all of it, $13 Vote Live, now $14. Again, what would that be in a gallery case? $14 now $15. You know? $14 now $15. Probably be $5,000, $7,000. No question. $14 now $15. $14 now $15. For all of it, at $15 once. $15 twice. Sold. $1,400 then. Vote Live. Okay. Navajo beaded turquoise claw necklace. And here again, interesting combination of materials. I got $450 on live auctioneers. $475 next. If you'd like to advance, $450 now $475. Here on lot number 1425, $450 now $475. At $475 to you. $450 now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. All those wonderful beads from the Navajo tradition. $475 live auctioneers now $5. Go ahead. At $500, $475 now $5. Might take it. $500 live auctioneers. $550. $500 now $550. Everybody. $550 live auctioneers now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $6 live auctioneers. $650. At $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650 live auctioneers. Now $7. $650 now $7 to buy. $600 now $7. $650 now $7. At $7 even. $650 now $7. One more time, I take it. $700 up to you. $700 selling. 7 in time. Now $750. Bid quickly, please, please. At $750. At $750. Live auctioneers, yes or no? Or anyone else in the world at $750. For the necklace, selling. Sold. $700 and going to live auctioneers. Next, getting into the bolo ties. Oh man, look at this turquoise and coral bear claw bolo tie. There's so much going on in this piece, and of course comes with the black leather cord as well, the braided black leather cord. I've got 200 Vogt Live, 225 here, now 250, now 275, now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. It's a great price, guys. 275 now 3. Look at the workmanship. 275 now 3 on the bolo tie. At $300, 300 back on Vogt Live. Now 325. Go ahead. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 325 next. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300. I said sold. I'm sorry. $300 going to Vogt Live next. Here's the next bolo tie, sterling, turquoise, and coral this time. And here I've got just $175. How about $200? And again with the braided leather belts as well, the cord. $175 now 2, so it's complete, ready to go. $175 now 2, ready to wear. $175 now $200. $175 now 2 on live auctioneers. $225. Again, obviously handmade. $200 now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. Anyone else at $225? Still a great price. Selling. Sold for just $200 on live auctioneers. Okay. Turquoise and coral storyteller bolo tie. Look at that. All right. I've got 200. I need 225 on this one. How about 250? At 250, 225 to 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. It's beautiful bolo. 250 on live auctioneers. 275. At 275, DVD down 275. 250 down 275 quickly. 275, DVD down 275. 275 Vogt Live. I had 2 bids. Now $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Back on Vogt Live. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Back on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375 Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 4 on Vogt Live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Go ahead at 425. At 425. 400 now 425. 425. Fair warning. 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. One more bid. Up to you. 450. That's the low end of the estimate. 450. Selling. Sold. 425 going to Vogt Live. Native American sterling and turquoise bolo tie. And this one's great. It's got a little jaguar on it. Isn't that cool? 250 Vogt Live. 275. Now 3. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Live auctioneers 350. This one's great. 350. Vogt Live 375. Vogt Live now 4. Go ahead at $400. 374. Vogt Live 425. 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 425 Vogt Live now 450. 450 Vogt Live now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold 450 then Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 1430, sterling silver cardinal motif bolo tie. A lot of interest here. We'll start at 800 on Vogt Live. Now 850. 800 asking 850. Where? What a beautiful piece. 800 now 850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. Vogt Live now 950. At 950, up to you. 900 to 950. Beautiful and unique. 900 and 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold $900 and going to Vogt Live. All right, the Hopi turquoise and coral storyteller bolo tie. Oh wow, look at that. This is so beautifully done. I've got $650. How about $700? $650 now 7. $700, $50 now 7. Quickly $700, $50 now 7. At $700 even. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Got to go at $700, $50 now 7. Beautifully done. I mean, just, you know, something you'll have the rest of your life. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning then again $700. Still a great price, guys. Okay, selling. Sold. $650 going to $484. Next, we have a Zuni inlay figural bolo tie. This is what the Zunis are known for, and this one is a very, very good example. We'll start off at $1,600 on live auctioneers. Now $1,700. $16 now $1,700 next. $16 now $17. This is a masterpiece, just a work of art. $16 now $17. $16 now $1,700. At $17, $16 now $17. Any advances? At $17 once, $17 twice. sold. $1,600 then on Live Auctioneers, okay? This is a designer piece from Douglas Etsy, and this is a Navajo Sterling Kachina bolo tie. You see it there on your screen. $250 Vote Live, $275. $275 only. $250 now, $275. Gosh, better than that. $250 now, $275. On the Assetti piece, $250 now, $275. At $275, $250 now, $275. Anyone else? My goodness, that's definitely low. $250 now, $275. At $275. Fair warning. $275 in time. Now 3. Quickly. $3. $275 now 3. Again, comes with a braided black leather cord. At $3. Fair warning. Sold. $275 then. Vote Live. Great buy there. The Zuni Sunface bolo tie. Set in German silver. Oh, that's neat. I have $550 on Vote Live. How about $600 on Vote Live? Yes, now 7. $650, I should say. $600 now, $650. Live Auctioneers now 7. Now 7. Vote Live, $750. Vote Live, 8. Vote Live, $850. Well, this one's so good. What detail? $800 now, $850. $800 now, asking $850 next. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Quickly at $850. $850 next. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Fair warning at $850. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $800 going to Vote Live. Next, 2 sterling and turquoise bolo ties. You get them both. You get them both. And they're obviously the real thing. $350 on Vote Live for both. $375 next. There's a no-brainer. Vote Live. $400 for both. $400. $375 now 4. Vote Live. $425. Go to $425. $425 Live Auctioneers. Now $450. Vote Live. Now $475. Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live. Now $550. Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live. Now $650. Vote Live. Now 7. I do the math. I mean, for both, $700. $650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. $750. Go ahead at $750. Vote Live. Now 8. $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Can you do it? $800. Back on Live Auctioneers. $850. Vote Live. You're out. What are you going to do? $850. Back on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now 9. Back on Live Auctioneers, $950. Back on Vote Live, now $1,000 even. All right, Live Auctioneers, now 11. Back on Vote Live, now $1,200. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? Up to you, $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Okay, hammers up. Sold. $1,100 going to Vote Live. Next, we have a sterling and 10 carat gold bolo and belt set. Ooh, look at that. That's interesting. $250, $275. How about $300 for the both? Huh. $300. $250, $300 on Live Auctioneers now. $325. Boy, it's a great vintage set, guys. That's going to look so good. At $300 now, $325. Matching your belt buckle to your bolo tie. Slick. $300 now, $325. $325 in the room now. $350. We're under the money here for sure. At $350, $325 now $350. This is from a home here in San Antonio at $350. Live Auctioneers now $375 in the room. Now $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. $375. Nice buy. $256 here in the room. All right, next, $1437, a substantial, and no kidding, substantial turquoise and sterling concho belt. We're getting into these wonderful concho belts, some of the best stuff in the sale today. Okay. This first one is from Alamo Heights Estate. I have 1,000 on Live Auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now 11. Now you can bid if you like. 1,000 now 11. It's much better than that. 1,000 now 11. I'm on Live Auctioneers now. $1,100 next. There you go. Vote Live now 12. Add $1,200 next. Then Vote Live now 13. Add 13 next. 13 Vote Live now 14. Add $1,400. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Still better than that. 13 now 14. This is vintage. This is the real thing. 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. Vote Live. Now 16. And you can just tell the difference. It just looks different. You can't fake this, okay? 15 now 16. $1,600 next. 15 now 16. Fair warning then at 16. Are we done? Selling. I know you want to bid again, you guys on Live Auctioneers. I know you do. At 16. Up to you. All right. Sold. $1,500 and going to Vote Live. Sticking with the concho belts. This next one, sterling silver from the Hopi tradition. I have 600 in Live Auctioneers. Now $650. Again, obviously a vintage piece, a real piece from the Hopi area there in southwestern United States. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 650. Vote live now, 7. Live auctioneers, 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. Vote live, your turn. Yes. Now 8. $800. 78. Live auctioneers, 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 to 850. 800 to 850. Fair warning at 850. 850. Vote live. Now 9. Now you can bid. $900. 850 now 9 on the concho belt. Beautiful Hopi carvings there. 900. Live auctioneers, your turn at 900. You did it. Now 950. Can you answer? Vote live. Or anyone else at 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold $900 going to live auctioneers. Here's a mixed metal Western concho belt. Oh man, look at that. That has got the look. Let's see. I've got interest here at $325. How about $350? Yes, $375. How about $400? Oh, cheap enough. $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. You'd be all ready for the San Antonio Rodeo next year. $375 now 4 on Vote Live. $425. 4 now 425. Vote Live now $450. At $450, y'all. $425 now $450. Well, it's way under the estimate, guys. This is better than that. $425 now $450. At $450, Vote Live now $475. I mean, the leather belt is tooled. $475. Vote Live now $5. The bunking Bronco on the belt buckles, sort of acting as conchos. It's a good look. $475 now $5. At 5 only. $475 now $5. That's half our low, guys. Selling. Sold. $475. I said sold on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. Lot 1440. All right, different story here. Frederick Chavez, this designer, sterling and turquoise concho belt. It is outstanding. $1,500 live auctioneers, now 16. Here we go. $1,600 live auctioneers, now 17. This is one of the best pieces we've ever had in Native American. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Everybody 17. 16 now 17. 17 live auctioneers, now 1,800. Go ahead. $1,800. 17, 18. 18 live auctioneers, now 19. No one will miss you in this. This is just really just striking. 18 now 19. At 19, 18 now 19. And super high quality. 19 now 2,000. So much handcraft work went into this. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. You can show it off. 19 now $2,000. Go ahead. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. That'll probably take it home. You know, up to you. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning. Sold $1,900. Was that with you, Michelle? On live auctioneers. Okay. Sticking with the best stuff ever. This is another sterling and turquoise concho belt. I've got $550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Now $650. Now 7. Go ahead at $700. 7 live auctioneers. $750. 8. 70 now $800. Go ahead $800. 70 now 8. 8 live auctioneers again. $850. 850 next. 800 now 850. Again, look at all the handwork. 800 now 850. Asking 850. 800 now 850. At 850, still under the estimate, really though. 850 on Vote Live. New bidder now 9. 9 back on live auctioneers. 950. 900 asking 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Back on live auctioneers. Now $1,100. Go ahead at $1,000. Excuse me a second. All right. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Still selling the turquoise and sterling concho belt. 1,000 now $1,100. Excuse that pause. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. $1,100 in time on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Vote Live back to you. Appreciate your patience. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Got to go. $1,200. Sold $1,100. Then going to live auctioneers next. Another wonderful sterling and turquoise concho belt. This one is all kinds of vintage. $375. Vote Live. $400. $425. How about $450? $425 now. $450 to buy. Now you can bid if you like. $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. $450 now. $475 next. Go ahead at $475. $450 now. $475. $450 now. $475. At $475. Got to go. $475. $450 now. $475. At $475. Back on Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. 475 now 500. Fair warning at 500. Boy, it's way under the estimate, guys. Look at this piece again. 475 now 5. That is old, and that is sterling. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. It's good looking. $500. Okay. Sold 475. Going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 1443. Again, boy, it's got the good vintage look. This is a sterling and turquoise concho belt. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450 only. 425 now 450. At 450. 420, 450. Vote Live. 475. Live auctioneers. 5. Vote Live. 550. Now you can bid. Live auctioneers. 6. Vote Live. 650. Excuse me. 650. 650 live auctioneers. Now 7. Vote Live. Now 750. Go ahead. 750. 750. Live auctioneers. 8. Vote Live. 850. 850. Go ahead at 850. Live auctioneers. You want to do it? All right. Now 9. Vote Live. 950. 950. Next. Fair warning. 950. 950. All right. Now 1,000. Almost said sold. 1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Live auctioneers up to you at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. Yes. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Vote Live. Now 13. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. 12 now 13. Got a few more things to sell tonight. 11 and 12 are now 13. And then we're out of here until first thing tomorrow morning. 12 are now 13. Good news, Vote staff. You're able to sleep tonight, but then you got to get right back to work, okay? All right. 12 now 13. I'll give you a few hours to sleep. I'm a good guy. $1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Don't quit, please. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning. Sold $1,200 in. Going to Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 1444, sterling silver concho belt. And again, it's just got the vintage look you can't fake. I've got 700 in Vote Live. Now 750. Asking 750 next. 700 now 750. All but in 750. 700 now 750. Any advance at 70 Vote Live. Now $800. Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850. Everybody. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Everybody. 950. 900 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You can bid now. $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead. Now 13. 12 now 13. You can't fake this look. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. People do know this is the difference. 14 now 15. At 15 next. 14 now 15. Just a beautiful piece. 14 now 15. At 15 next. Up to you. 14 now 15. Fair warning. In time. Now 16. One more bid might take it. 16, 17. 17. All right, hammers up. Are we done? At 17, once and twice and selling. Sold $1,600 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 1445. Here we go again. A beautiful sterling silver, turquoise, and coral concho belt. And again, the quintessential vintage look. I've got 450, 475. How about $500? On this one, $500, 475 now 5. Way under the estimate, guys. This one's great looking. 475 now 5. Throw in that wonderful coral. 500 and Vote Live 550. Vote Live 6. Go ahead. At $600. 550 now 6. You get the belt as well, of course. $600. Vote Live now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. 650 where? 600 now 650. Vote Live 7. One more bid. At $700. 650 now 7. 7. Sure. Now 750. Thank you, Patty. You can get your arm exercises tonight. 750. 750 where? 700 750. 700 750 back on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Now 8. Vote Live responds. Now 850. 850. Do you want it? 850 up to you. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? 850. Selling. Sold $800. Going to Vote Live. There you go. Lot number 1446, silver concho belt. Ooh, man. I've got 600 in Vote Live. Now 650. Next. 600 now 650. Now y'all can bid. 650. What do you want to do? 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. 650. Live Auctioneers now in the lead. Now 7. Can you do it? $700. 650 now 7. What do you say? 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 650 then. Going to live auctioneers. Lot number 1447. Here is a designer piece by Adrian T. Gordon, and this is a Western belt with that wonderful Thunderbird sterling buckle. Again, it's the real thing all the way. 325 now 350. Dang, is this good looking. 325 now 350. And the leather belt itself is tooled. 325 now 350. At 350. And again, that is an original designer piece in sterling. All right, 325 now 350 for the belt. 325 now 350. It's got to be worth that. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Live auctioneers 375 next. Go ahead. At 375. 350 now 375. All kinds of great Native American jewelry still to come. Thanks for being with us, guys. We still have about 900 folks with us in the combined live stream. 900. 350 now, 375 here on lot number 1447. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Going to Vote Live. Outstanding buy there. Was that live? Oh, sorry, was that live auctioneers? The last one. Excuse me. Live auctioneers. My apologies. Lot number 1448. Another designer piece from David Deere. This is a tool leather belt with sterling buckle and just a good-looking piece from a local San Antonio state. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275 on this belt. At 275 next. And now you can bid if you like. Go ahead. 275. DVD down 275. At 275, it's definitely better than that. DVD down 275. At 250 down 275, we do 275, DVD down 275. At 275, anyone else at just 275? What's going on here? At 275 on the David Deere piece at 275. Live auctioneers now 3 at $3. Bid quickly if you don't mind. $3, 275 now 3. We're going to try to speed up the auction a little bit. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 going to live auctioneers. Wow. Lot number 1449. Here's a sterling and black leather belt. Just a very straightforward black leather and sterling belt. I've got just 125 on this one. How about 150? At 150, definitely worth that. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, 150 live auctioneers down 175. Cheap enough. 175, 150 down 175. Got to go. 175, 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. Lot number 1450. Here's another sterling silver and turquoise concho belt. This is the real deal, the full money. 425 live auctioneers now 450. At 450, and that's a great price. 425 now 450. Now you can bid, and you did on Vote Live. Now 475. Back on, well, still on Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. Now you can bid. 475 now 5. 475 on live auctioneers 550. Give everyone an equal shot here. No problem. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 down $600 quickly. $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Still better than that for sure. 550 down 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. Now you can bid 650. Live auctioneers, your turn. 650. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now $7. Still in the estimate, guys. It's better than that. 650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. Go ahead. $7. You never regret it. It's a great, great contra belt. $700. 650 now 7. Vote Live now 750. Live auctioneers, your turn. 750. Live auctioneers now 8. 70 down $800 next. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Fair warning at $800. Go ahead at $800. 70 down 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have this Western mixed metal concho belt. This is got a lot of style, a lot of rodeo style to it. I've got just, wow, 225. Okay, now 250. 225 now 250. Cheap enough. Goodness gracious. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. It's marked 1947. Cool. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Sterling silver on top of the blue leather belt. Okay, 300 in Vote Live from 1947. Guys, wake up. This is better than that. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. You can replace the belt. These conchos will work on a different belt if you don't like the blue, but you get it. 350 now 375. At 375, those are sterling silver from 1947. That's cool. 350 now 375. At 375, y'all are sleeping on this one. Now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead. $4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Got to go. $4. Okay. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Okay. We have 3 Fred Cohen leather concho belts. All 3, guys. 200 for live auctioneers. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225 for 1, 2, 3 of them. At 225. There's a steal. 225. At 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Gotta go. 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250 Vote Live. Here's the next 3. Same thing. Okay. 225 I have. Now 250 on these 3. At 250. 225 now 250. Again, designer pieces from Fred Cohen. 225 now 250 for the 3. 225 now 250. At 250. Jump in. 225 now 250. Same bid. There you go. Now 275. 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? Still under the estimate? Sold. 250 then. Vote live. Here's a sterling silver turquoise and coral claw buckle. And again, for what it is, it's one of the best things in the sale. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. Now $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. At $300 next. 275 now 3. Oh, it's cool. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300 only? 275 now 3. Way under the estimate, guys. Again, take a look. 275 now 3. For just $300. She's the 3 on Vote Live, 325. Go ahead, 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. Yeah, wake up. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. Live auctioneers, your turn. 375. 3 down 375. At 375, go ahead at 375. Fair warning then on the wonderful buckle at 375. Sold 350 going to Vote Live. Next, sterling and turquoise cluster buckle. And this is the look that everybody likes. 200 Vote Live now 225. Now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250. Now you're all out. 225 now 250. At 250. At 225 now 250. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Again, a vintage piece. 250 live auctioneers 275. At 275, DVD down 275. Vote Live, your turn if you like. At 275, DVD down 275. Back on Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers up to you at $300. Selling. In time on Vote Live. Now 325. Asking 325. 3 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold $300. Then Vote Live. Ben Nighthorse. Ben Nighthorse Campbell, the sterling silver buckle. Does anyone know what, besides jewelry designer, what his other job was? Senator. There you go. That's right. Senator from, was it Alaska? New Mexico? New Mexico. That was close. Okay. Sterling silver buckle from the former senator. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Dividend down 275. Quickly 275, dividend down 275. At 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers now 325. Simple elegance here on this beautiful sterling silver buckle from Ben Nighthorse Campbell. 325 Vote Live now 350. 350 for live auctioneers now 375. It's quite a resume. 375, 3 down 375. 375 Vote Live up to you or anyone else. 375 Vote Live now 4. Way under the estimate here, guys. This is solid sterling silver. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Boy, this is a bargain. Absolutely. It's just for the silver, but you know. 375 now 4. Selling. In time. Now 425. Quickly, 425. Order down 425. Vote Live. You need to respond at 425 if you want it. Thank you. Now 450. Live auctioneers, one more bid quickly at 450. Thank you. Now 475. Appreciate the quick bidding. 475. 450 down 475. Vote Live. Yes or no at 475. 475. Selling. Sold. 450 going to live auctioneers. Lot number 1457. Here are 2 silver buckles. One is circa 1976. That butterfly. And then look at the snake. Hey, 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. I think I saw that in the jewelry section at the truck stop. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, live auctioneers now 350. At 350, Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, live auctioneers now 4. 400 Vote Live. Now 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. These are great vintage look. 450 and Vote Live. Now 475. 475 live auctioneers now $500. Vote Live. Now 550. 550 live auctioneers now 6. You can wear that snake belt buckle when you're driving our Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am over there from 1976. Listen to your sweet 8 tracks. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. At 650 where? 600 now 650 live auctioneers now 7. That Trans Am is coming up on 4th of July. 650 now 7. Because we're all American. $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $7. Except for our bow ties. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 on both buckles going to Vote Live. Pretty cool. Sterling and multi-stone inlay buckle set. Boy, that'll set you apart. 150 on Vote Live now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. That is legit. Look. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. At 225, guys. At 225. 200 now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225. 250 Vote Live now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. 275 live auctioneers up to you. 275. Never see this kind of thing. Pretty cool. 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Vote Live. Here's the other set. And this is turquoise inlay, and it's absolutely gorgeous. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. Just add the belt. A belt just like I'm wearing. You just add those little metal pieces. 225, now 250. Add 250, 225, now 250. Add 250 on Vote Live, now 275. The beautiful turquoise inlaid work. It's almost like cloisonne in a way. It's the same idea, but boy, this is just well done. 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. It's a phone bidder want to bid. At 275, anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250. Vote Live.
On to the cuffs, and we start with lot number 1460. This remarkable sterling and turquoise cluster cuff and that wonderful petite point style. All those hand-applied details. 800 on Vote Live, and now 850. 800 and now 850. This one's superlative. 800 and now 850 where? 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Sterling and turquoise. 800 and now 850 is bid on Vote Live, and now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Yes, now 950. 9 now 950. 9 now 950. Such intricate craftsmanship. 950, yes, now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. We're still on Vote Live. 1,000, now 1,100. What do you say at 1,100? 1,000, now 11. They're wanting it at 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000. Great buy on Vote Live. Number 1461. Substantial. I'm going to use that word sparingly for cases like this, but this really, really fits. Substantial sterling and turquoise cuff. Big, significant piece. 300. Vote Live. 325. Vote Live. 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 are asking for 375 only. Fair warning then at 375. Live auctioneers now 400. 375 are asking 400 only. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Yes, live auctioneers now 425. 400 now 425. A true statement piece. 425 on live auctioneers and now 450. 425 are asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. What do you say at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. Number 1462 Navajo sterling and turquoise cuff. Again, this is the real deal. This is the old stuff. 200, 300, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers once more now 350. 325 now 350. Look at the chasing on that sterling. 325 and now 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Great color on the turquoise too. 375 there. Now 400. 375 we're asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1463 is again no sterling and turquoise cup in that floral pattern. 150 only on Vote Live and now 175. It's better than that. 150 asking 175. 175 on Vote Live and now 200 where? 175 asking 200. 200 on live auctioneers and now 225. Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. What is there? 300. 275 now free. Yeah, 300 live auctioneers now 325. And 350. 325 and now 350. Yes, now 375. And 4. 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1464 is that word again. Substantial. Substantial Navajo sterling and turquoise cup. Big, big turquoise stone here. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. I'm on Vote Live. Need 400. Now I need 425. I'm still on Vote Live. They're still ahead of you. 425. Yes, now I need 450. 425 we're asking 450. I'll give you a chance. 450, but now I need 475. 475, yes. Now 500. Now 550. 600. 650. And 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 900. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 on Vote Live. Number 1465 turquoise and coral badger claw cuff. Again, just great, great look. 200 now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. All kinds of things going on here. 225 on Vote Live and now 250, and it all just works together. 225, 250. Yes, now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 75. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. There, now 325. You ran in front of me. 300 in-house now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Just in time. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Even a 116. 1466. Sterling silver, turquoise, and coral cuff. Again, wonderful vintage style. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. What do you say at 300 on this one? 275 now free. Vote live now 325. And 350. Back on live auctioneers. 350 there. Now 375. I'm in house. 350 now 375. You're all out online. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 again. 116. 1467. Very elegant design to the sterling and turquoise cuff. 300 on Vote Live now 325. 300 asking 3 and a quarter. 300 now for 25. Anyone like this one? At just 325. 300 now for 25. Back in. Now 350. I'm in house. 350. 325 we're asking 350 and I have it now 375. Asking 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 stands on Vote Live. We need 425 elsewhere. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vote Live. Number 1468 vintage Navajo sterling and turquoise cuff. 3 big turquoise stones all the way around this one. 425, 450, now 475. 450 on Vote Live and now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live now 500. 475 now 5. Again, another statement piece. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Is bid now 600 but still on Vote Live. 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 Vote Live. Number 1469, very attractive. Calvin Martinez is the artisan here, sterling silver, turquoise, and coral cuff again in that petite point style. 600 on Vote Live, now 650 and now 700. 650, 700 Vote Live, 750 Vote Live, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 800 in-house, now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. Your 10 online, 800 now 850. Fair warning. I have it on Bid Square, now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Bid Square. Number 1470, sterling and turquoise, of course. 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. There, now 275. 250 you're asking 275, 250 now 275. Yes, now 300 and 325. 300 in-house, now 325. I have it, now 350. 325, 350, I have it in any case, now 375. 350 now 375, yes, now 400. 375, Vote Live, now 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400, 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 425. Sold. 400, Vote Live. Number 1471, everyone was looking at this one pre-auction. Again, one of the key pieces in this section of the sale. Substantial sterling and turquoise bear paw cuff. We start at 350, now 375. 350 we're asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. I think it's better than that. 375 in-house, now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes, now 475. 500. 475 now 5. 550. 6. 650, now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Selling. Sold. 650, 116. 1472, Navajo, sterling and turquoise cuff. Again, real interesting design on this one. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200, 225 there, now 250. Live Auctioneers, 275. 300. 275, 300, back to you online. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300, 275 now free. Sold. 275 again, 116. Number 1473, modernist style here, sterling and turquoise. Turquoise all over the place. 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. Really like the design on this one. 425 we're asking 450. Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Each of the stones being shaped that way. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550 and 600. 650 and 750, 850, 950, 950, 900 now 950. There. Now 1,000. 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold. 950, 116. Number 1474, MJ Garcia, the artisan here, sterling, and turquoise cuff. 150, 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 we're asking 200 away. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at just 200 bucks? 175 now 2. Fair and final. 175 now 2. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 225. Live auctioneers. Now 250. Someone's woken up. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. There. Now 300. 275 now free. What do you say at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275. 116. Number 1475, sterling silver and turquoise cuff. This one is marked also. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Real unique design. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 and now 250. Very, very elegant. 225. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. Asking 300. 275 now free. What do you say at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 1476, sterling and wild horse magnesite cuff. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225 on Caleb's phone. Now 250. Unlike anything else we have in the sale today. 225 now 250. 225. 250. Yes. Now 275 on the phone. Now 300. All of these are just unique estate pieces. Often have been in the family for multiple generations. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers. Now 325. 350. 350. Sold. 325. Bid number 135. And this is pre-World War II. Sterling cuff. Again, large center stone. Again, great colorway on this one. 200, 300, now 325 on Vogt Live. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Very striking. 300 asking 325 is bid. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 1478. Mexican sterling and onyx hinged bracelet. I have just 150 on this one. Now 175. Completely different style here. 150 now 175, but also in sterling. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 175 there. Now 200 here and now 225. Yes, now 250. 225. We're asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Sold. 225. 116. Number 1479. Sterling and turquoise cluster cuff. Turquoise going all the way around the band. 100 now 125 and now 150. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live, now 200 or 200. 200 is bid on Vogt Live, just ahead of you, now 225. 200 asking 225. What do you say? 225. Abraham's phone, now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 4 bidders. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 on Vogt Live, 300. And 325. On the phone. Now 350. Vogt Live, 375. Vogt Live, now 4. They say no. Anyone else at 400, 375, now 4. Sold, 375. Vogt Live. Number 1480, Navajo, sterling silver cuff. Again, wonderful chase details. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 asking 200 only. 175 now 2. 200 Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Classic Navajo. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, and I have it now 250. 225 and now 250. 250, yes. Now 275. Yes. Now 300. And 325. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 1481. Very, very similar piece here. Again, sterling silver cuff. Wonderful sunburst motifs chased into the bangle. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 200 is bid, now 225. We're on Vote Live. 200 now 225. Vote Live once more, now 250. 225 now 250. 250 again, now 275. And 300. 275 now free. Is bid, now 325. 350. 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 1482. Again, very, very interesting design here. Sterling silver. 100 only on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. It's got to be worth that. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150? 125 now 150. Last chance at 150, and I have it. Now 175. I get 150 now 175. Just in time. Now 200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 Live Auctioneers. Number 1483. Selling silver ribbed cuff. 100 now 125 Live Auctioneers and now 150. Let's do it again. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like this one at just 150? 125 now 150. Last chance at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Live Auctioneers. Number 1484. Sterling silver belt cuff bracelet. Real cool design on this one. 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 4th. Perfect Western accessory. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Last chance. Sold. 400 Vote Live. Number 1485 Jacob K. The artist selling silver storyteller cup. Again with a wonderful graphics that again depict that story. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 we're asking 175 only. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175. 200. Yes. Now 225. 200 Live Auctioneers. Now 225. Each one of these in relief also. 200 now 225. On Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250. So 225 Vote Live. Number 1486 back to Mexico. Mexican sterling silver cuff. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 250 is bid on Live Auctioneers and now 275. 250 now 275. Imagine creating this. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now free. Yes. Now 325. The craftsmanship that goes into this. 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325 and I have it on Vote Live and now 350. Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Right there. Now 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Just in time. Now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? Yes. On Live Auctioneers. Now 500. 475 we're asking 500. 475 now 5. Are we done? Sold. 475 Live Auctioneers. Number 1487, sticking with the Mexican pieces, Mexican sterling silver cuff. Again, such a cool design. I have just $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. Now 125. Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? So 125 Live Auctioneers. Number 1488. Thai sterling silver Hindu god cuff bracelet. Okay, 100 now 125. It's the only one we have today. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Anyone at 150? Yes, on Live Auctioneers. And now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Live Auctioneers. Number 1489. Sterling turquoise and coral watch cuff. 100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now, 1 and a quarter, 100 now, 125. Again, very, very detailed for what it is. 100 now, 125. Anyone else? Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 1490, sterling silver turquoise and coral watch cuff. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Are we done at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 at live auctioneers. Number 1491, 2 sterling silver turquoise and coral cuffs. 375 on live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 4. Remember, you're getting 2. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. That one on the left, particularly impressive. 400 on live auctioneers now 425. 400 and now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 is bid on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 Vogt Live. And number 1492 again 2 sterling silver turquoise and coral cuffs. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 3. Again, collection of 2. 275 now 300. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Live auctioneers just in time. Now 350. What do you say at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 at live auctioneers. Number 1493. 2 Native American sterling silver cuffs. Again, such interesting designs, such deep color in these stones. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. On the phone now 450. 425. 450 yes. Now 475. 500 and 550. Now 6. 650. 7. 750. New bidder on live auctioneers would have you. Need 800. On the phone. Now 850. Yeah, 800 asking 850. You're both out online. Phone bidder is in the lead. Not anymore. Now 900. 900 is the ask. They say no. Anyone else at 900? 850 stands on live auctioneers. We need 900. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. And number 1494, 2 turquoise cuff bracelets. 100 for the band. Now 125. 100 are asking 125. Now 125. Again, 4-2. 125 is bid there. Would you like 150? Yes. Now 175. 150 in house. Now 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. 175 now 200. I'm on Vogt Live. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. On Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 1495. Here we have 3 pieces: Navajo and Hopi sterling horse motif cuffs and a buckle. 2 cuffs, 1 buckle, all in the same aesthetic. 250 on live auctioneers and now 275. 250 are asking 275 and I have it on Vogt Live. Now 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. Vogt Live and now 350. Vogt Live now 375. Vogt Live now 400 and 425. Such detail. 425 Vogt Live. 450 Vogt Live now 475. Vogt Live now 500 and 550. 600. These all match. Amazing. 600. Sold. 550 on Vogt Live. Number 1496. Here we have a collection of 4. A combination of Mexican and Southwestern, all sterling silver, however. 4 cuffs. Just 150 for the collection, now 175. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225 for all 4? 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? Sold. 225 Vogt Live. Number 1497. Here's another collection. Here we have 3 pieces: 3 sterling multi-stone cuffs and a watch band. In fact, there's 4 pieces: 3 cuffs and a watch band. 150 now 175. 150 we're asking 175 where? 150 now 175. The entire collection. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. So 175 at live auctioneers. Number 1498, lots of eyes on this one. James Reed, sterling silver charm bracelet with all those wonderful Western themed charms. It's kind of the perfect Western charm bracelet. 250 now 275. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 75 on the phone now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free on Vote Live and now 325 against your phone bidder. 300 now 325. Vote Live and now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 Vote Live. Number 1499 Spiny Oyster and Shell Jewelry Set. This is the necklace and the earrings. 100 only, now 125. 100 we're asking 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Necklace and earrings, the entire suite, they both match. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100, number 508. Number 1500 Native American turquoise and bear claw necklace. 200 starts on live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. Very, very attractive. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on live auctioneers and now 250. 225 now 250. Last chance at 250. So 225 at live auctioneers. Number 1501 flat beaded turquoise necklace. 125 only, now 150. 125 Vote Live asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Any advances at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. 1502 beaded shell and fossilized shark tooth necklace. That's cool. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. You'll be the only one. 175 on the phone now 200 on live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers once more. Just have you now need 250. Live auctioneers now 275. Vote Live 300. Live auctioneers now 325. On the phone now I've got you now 350. 325 and now 350. Live auctioneers now only 375. And 4. 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Just in time. Now 425. 450. Your turn online at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Jacob's phone 646. Number 1503, here we have 2 sterling silver bracelets. 100 only on live auctioneers, now 125 for the 2. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Anyone like this at 125? 100 now 125. In-house, now 150. 125 now 150. They've just have you online, now you're in. Now 175. 150 on live auctioneers and now 175 for 2. 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. Number 1504, different story here. Turquoise and coral bear claw pendant necklace. The pendant and the chain. Again, very, very nice. 150 on live auctioneers and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone want to go 175? 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Oh, we're selling 200 now 225. So 200 Vote Live. Number 1505 sterling and turquoise cross pendant. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. It's worth every penny of that and more. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 80 bucks. 70 now 80. Live auctioneers now 90. Live auctioneers now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else with 100 bucks? I have it now 125. And 150. Back on Vote Live. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vote Live. And number 1506 turquoise bear claw shadow box necklace. 50 now 60. 50 only now 60. Is that a bid? Or are you just scratching? 50 now 60. 60 on Vote Live and now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Vote Live now 80. Vote Live 90. Vote Live now 100. $100. Sold. $90 on Vote Live.
All right. Sticking with the necklaces, which is a Adam Fortunate Eagle. Boy, does that sound like a Native American
The
name or
perfect
what?
name.
Turquoise fetish necklace, all kinds of interesting details to this. A lot of interest here. $1,200 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now 13. At 13 next, 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Just so much work goes into these. 1200 now 13. Still in live auctioneers at 1200, asking 13 to advance. And up to you at 13. 13 on Vote Live. Okay, now 14. 13 now 14. Excuse me. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Does anyone else want this at 14? Or I'm selling. Sold $1,300. Going to Vote Live. Old Cusco sterling and 10 karat gold jewelry set. Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay. I have just $200 on live auctioneers now. 225. There's an opportunity. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. At 225. 200 down 225. Goodness, way under the estimate. 200 down 225. At 225. What's wrong with this? At 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Now you can bid a Vote Live. I saw you trying. At 250, 225, 250 on live auctioneers again. Now 275. And again, that's for the whole set, the suite. At 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, can you answer? At $300. 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. 325. At 325, live auctioneers now 350. Someone's waking up. 350. 325 now 350. Still better than that. It's a beautiful sterling and 10 karat gold mix, along with the turquoise as well. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Talk about unique. Okay, sold 325. Going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a Tommy Singer designer sterling and coral multi-strand necklace. It is signed. It is the real thing. 600 in live auctioneers. Now 650. Here we go. At 650 in the room.
Yeah.
Now 7. At 650 now 7. Y'all been $7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. Better than that. 650 now 7. You're in the lead. 650 now 7. 7 live auctioneers. 750 in the room. 8. 750 on the floor. Now 8. Now you can bid 8 on live auctioneers. 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. It's the real thing. $900 live auctioneers. 950. $1,000 I have in the room. Okay, now 11. At 11. Vote Live. Now 1,200. 1,400 I have in the room. Just to screw you guys up. Now 15. I've got 14. Now 15. I appreciate it. 14 now 15. All right, live auctioneers says yes. Now 16 in the room. 17. Gosh, excuse me. 17, 16 now 17. Can you answer? 17. The hammer's up, guys, at 17 on the Tommy Singer beautiful coral necklace at 17. Up to you. Sold 16 in the room. 256. 256 gets it. Beautiful beaded turquoise nugget necklace. Boy, heavy turquoise on this one. All right, I've got 225. How about 250? Everybody can bid at 225 now 250, y'all. At 225 now 250. Simple elegance, but it is what it is. At 225 now 250 only. At 250 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you on live auctioneers. How about 275? Now you can bid at 275 DVD on live, Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 DVD on 275. 275 now we're on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325 at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325 back on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold 325. Was that with you, Gregory? On live auctioneers. Thank you. Lot number 1511. Here's a sterling multi-stone butterfly necklace. And again, a lot of detail in here. A lot of handwork. I've got 200 on live auctioneers. How about 225 in the room? Now 250. Excuse me. 250 on Vote Live. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275. 3 on Vote Live. 3 1/4 with her. Now 350. I've got 325. Throughout 350. Vote Live. 375 on the floor. Now 4. Sorry, trying to bid 4. Vote Live 425 in the room. 450. Vote Live 475. Okay. 475. Anyone else? 475. 450 down 475. We have another bid on Vote Live. Now 5. At 5 even on Vote Live. 550. It is beautiful what it is. At 550 next. 500 now 550. At 550. Anyone else? Fair warning at 550, y'all. At 550. Selling. Sold $500 and going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's a sterling and turquoise modernist pendant necklace. Ooh, look at that. Again, for what it is. 200, 300, 325. How about 350 on this one? Good looking. At 350 with the necklace and, of course, the pendant as well as a sweet 325. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 4. Now you can bid. $400. 375 now 4. what you would bid. Okay, $400, 275 now 4. I think it's better than that. 4 in the room. We got a new bidder. Now 425. Back on live auctioneers, 4.5 in the room. Now 475. Back on live auctioneers and 5 in the room. Now 550. Live auctioneers and now 6. He says no. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold. 550. Live auctioneers. Okay. Native American Sterling and Jasper necklace. Beautiful yellow. 175 vote live. Now 2. This is from an Alamo Heights estate again at $200. 175 2 on vote live. Now 225. Isn't that a gorgeous color combo? At 225 vote live. Now 250. Vote live. Now 275. 275 next. 250 on 275. Rare for sure. 275 vote live. Now 3. On vote live. Now 325. All these are unique pieces. 325 vote live. Now 350. They're kind of unique by definition. 350 on vote live. Now 375 because they're handmade, but they're also estate pieces. 375 vote live. Now 4. They come from families, not from stores. 400 vote live. Now 425. And have been in their hands for many decades in most cases. 425 vote live. 450 vote live. Now 475. Vote live. Now 5 here on lot 1513. At 500 next, if you can. Up to you. That might do it. $500. $500. Okay, now 550. Well, let's see. Maybe not. Now 6. I tell lies, Patty. Terrible. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. All right. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold. 550. You got it on Vote Live. Okay. Here's the Navajo turquoise and jet beaded necklace. Again, beautiful color combination. 175 live auctioneers now 2. Even. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. 225. At 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 250. 225. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 3 live auctioneers now 325. At 325. 3 down 325. 325 live auctioneers now 350. At 350 live auctioneers now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Live auctioneers 4 1/4. All right, and 4.5. One more bid. 450 is bid on live auctioneers. Asking 475 now. If you'd like, at 475, or maybe not. Anyone else? 475. Sold. 450. Live auctioneers. Okay. Multi-stone Hishi flat beaded necklace. Yeah, very distinctive design here. 350 on live auctioneers. How about 375? That's a great price. Everybody here on lot 1515. Take a look. 375 next. Yes. Now 4. $400. Only. Way under the estimate. 375 now 4. Huh. $400. Live auctioneers. 425. Go ahead. 450. 475. 475 next. 450 now 475. 475. Up to you. 475. All right. Now 5. 475 now 5. 5 live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Are we done? Still way under the estimate. 550 up to you. Sold. $500 in live auctioneers. Okay. This is another designer piece. Mary Lou Tom is the designer here. The Navajo Sterling Silver Cross Necklace. Look at that. Okay. 350 live auctioneers now 375. Sort of the feather detail there in the bottom of the necklace, right above the cross pendant. I've got 350 on live auctioneers. Looking for 375. I have it on Vote Live. Now 4. Next. And $400. 375 now 4. 4. Back on live auctioneers. 425. Back on the Vote Live. Now 450. Live auctioneers. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Live auctioneers. Now 550. Now you can bid, and you should at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead. 550. Back on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Up to you. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. It's definitely worth that. Live auctioneers. What do you want to do? 600. Okay. Sold. 550. Vote live. Next, line number 1517, Sterling and Dry Creek turquoise pendant necklace. Big old beautiful piece of turquoise there. I've got 100, 125. Vote live. Now 150. Vote live. Now 175. Wow. 175. Vote live. 200. This time on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. Vote live. Now 250. It's got to be worth that. I mean, that's on the low end. At 225. Now 250. Up to y'all. 250. Anyone else? Boy, this is cheap. 250. Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 275. Back on Vote Live. Now 3. Back on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. Just press that button. It's easy to bid. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a Johanna von Rhine designer piece, the Sterling Fancy Link necklace. Look at this. 175 Live Auctioneers. Now $200. Now 225. Now 250 against you. They're in. 225. Now 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Now you can bid. 275. Really? That's like on the low end of the estimate. All right. 275. Next. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. $3. The Vote Live. Now 325. 325. Now 325. Fair warning at 325. It's a gorgeous piece. Now 325. Again from San Antonio State. 325. Fair warning. 325. Sold. $300. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold. 325 to Vote Live. Couldn't wait forever. Lot number 1519, Sterling and Turquoise cluster set. Okay, so you get the necklace and the earrings, and it all matches, and it all is beautiful. 2, 3, 325. How about 350 for the set? At 350, 325 now 350. Now you can bid if you like. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Again, you get the necklace and the matching earrings. At 350, 325 now 350. Again, unique estate pieces from here in San Antonio. 350 Vote Live now 375. Excuse me. 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 375. Guys getting some great stuff. Appreciate all y'all being with us here late on a Sunday evening. 350 down 375. Well, it's not that late. 755. Okay. 350 down 375. Fair warning at 375. Relatively. Selling. Sold. 350. Vote Live. All right. We got a Sterling and Coral jewelry suite. Oh, man. 325. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Live Auctioneers 3 and now 4. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. You should bid right now. $400. Vote Live Auctioneers now 425. You get everything. 425 Vote Live now 450. Under the estimate, my goodness. 450 Live Auctioneers now 475. Vote Live now 5. $500. 475 now 5. 5 Vote Live Auctioneers now 550. Asking 550 next. 500 now 550. You get the ring, you get the necklace, and you get the earrings, all matching. 550 Vote Live. Now 6 for the whole suite at $600. That's the low estimate. Think about it. 550 now 6. $600 Live Auctioneers. 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Gotta go. 650. 600 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at $700. 650 now 7. 700. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Okay, we're getting into more necklace suites here. It's got Sterling and Lapis jewelry suite. This has a necklace and the earrings. It's all gorgeous. $275 on Vote Live. Now $300 for this set. At $300, $275. Now 3 on Live Auctioneers. $325. On Vote Live. $350. In the room. Getting my attention. Now $375. I was zoning out. Could you tell? $375 Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. $425. $425 Vote Live. Now $450 in the room. $475. I thought I was so clever. I was hiding it, but I wasn't. $475 for the set. $475 on Vote Live. Now 5 in the room. $550. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At $550. Quickly at $550. Yes or no? At $550. Selling. $550. 6. $650. $650. This is just gorgeous set. $650. Selling. Sold. $600 in the room. $256. Okay. We have group lots now. This first one, 1522. This is 2 Kiwa multi-stone beaded necklaces. So you get them both, of course. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 to buy. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, guys, on live auctioneers. Now 225 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 250. Again, I'm tunnel vision. 250 live auctioneers. 275 in the room. I'm taking her bid. Now 3. Now you can bid. $300. 275 now 3. 3 live auctioneers. Now 325. All right, thank you. At 325 for both. At 325 again from this Alamo Heights estate here in San Antonio. At 325. Fair warning. Sold $300 to Vote Live. Here's the next section, or next collection of beaded fetish jewelry. Okay. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Such amazing little detail on those little fetishes, the little animals. At 250 on 275. At 275. At 275, look at everything you're getting. That seems like a great price. On live auctioneers, now 3. Vote Live, 325. Go ahead at 325. They're now 325. Live auctioneers, your turn if you like. At 325, still under the estimate for sure. 325 live auctioneers, now 350 for everything that you get in this collection at 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 350. Vote Live now 375. That one main fetish necklace alone, this would be a good price for. 375 live auctioneers now 4. At $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. $400. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Lot 1524. 2 sterling silver beaded necklaces. Simple elegance, guys. 150 Vote Live now 175 in the room. Now 200. This is from another San Antonio estate at $200 for both, and they are sterling, as I say. 200 live auctioneers, 225 in the room. Now 250. 250 next. That's for both. Live auctioneers, 275 in the room. Now 3. I'll let everyone bid before we're done, I promise. 3 Vote Live. New bidder, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. Appreciate y'all's bids. 375, 3 down, 375. Quickly, 375. It's the low end of the estimate, though. 375 Vote Live, now 4. The way silver is going up, it's just crazy. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead, $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then. Vote Live. Okay. Here are 2 Mexican sterling beaded necklaces. Sort of similar. I've got 250 for both on Vote Live. How about 275 in the room? Now 3. You guys are both out. 3 Vote Live. 325 in the room. 350 for the both at 350. As I say, 350 live auctioneers. 375 at 375. 3 down. 375. That's the low end of the estimate. I'm just saying. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Next, $400. 375 now 4. Another $25. You might take both of them at $400 only. 375 now 4. Selling in time. Now 425. Vote Live. Can you answer? 425. Yes. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Now can you answer at 450? Fair warning at 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. 475. Selling in time. Now 5. Live auctioneers, can you answer at $500? That'd be a fair price for one of these. You get them both, 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 going to Vote Live that time. Lot number 1526. Changing gears a little bit. We've got the beaded turquoise and shell necklaces for both. 200 on live auctioneers now 225. What a great price. Again, 200 now 225 here on lot number 1526. Take a close look at these photos of these pieces. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250 only for the both. 250. Selling. Sold. 225. You win. 258. Nice buy. Lot number 1527. Santo Domingo turquoise and shell necklaces. Very, very distinctive. 250 live auctioneers for both. Now 275. Again, beautiful. 275 DVD now 275. At 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3. And Vote Live now 325. Vote Live now 350. On live auctioneers this time 375. Vote Live now 4. Live auctioneers 425. Vote Vote live, 450. Live auctioneers, 475. Go ahead. On Vote live, maybe. 475. 450 down, 475. For both, still under the estimate. 450 down, 475. Sold 450. I think that was on live auctioneers. Yes. Okay. Lot number 1528. Here's another wonderful group lot. Turquoise, coral, and shell. So depending on how you feel, or just wear them all. I don't know. 250 on Vote live. Now 275 for all three. At 275. At 275. Vote live auctioneers. Now three. $3 for all of them. $3. 275 now three. Three on live auctioneers. Now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote live. Now 375. And 370 for live auctioneers. Now four. $400. Vote live. Now 425. 425 next. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Vote live auctioneers rather. Now 450. 450 next. 425 now 450. 450 vote live up to you. 425 now 450. 450 vote live now 475. 450 at 475 live auctioneers now 5. $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $500. Yes. Vote live now 550. For the whole collection. This is again at the low end of the estimate range. You know, 500 now 550. It's up to you. 500 now 550. 550. Selling. 550. No, I'm not. Now 6. One more bid. Vote live. Probably take them home. $600. It'd be $200 each. Fair price. 600. Vote live. 650. Live auctioneers, you have one more shot. Won 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in. Going to Vote live next. We have a Mexican 950 silver. That's 95% pure silver and malachite jewelry suite. So you have the bracelet, the matching earrings, the matching necklace. Gorgeous malachite. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2 in the room. Now 225. At 225, tutored down 225. That's for all 4 pieces. At 225. 225. Vote live. 250 in the room. 275. Some of the malachite, you know, really. At 250 down 275. At 275, DVD down 275 on Vote live. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. What would these cost individually, you know? I mean, think about it. 325, through to now 325. It's all set 95% silver. 325 Vote live now 350. All right, appreciate you. At 350, it's got a great sort of, you know, pure Mexico look. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold 325. Vote live. I think you got a good deal there. 1530 Mexican sterling and cat's eye link bracelet. Very distinctive. Got 125 on Vote live. Now 150. At 150 next. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 150 Vote live. Now 175. Go ahead at 175. Vote live. Now 200. 175 now 2 on Vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead. At 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225 Vote live. Now 250. 250 Vote live. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. DVD on 275. Vote live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 275 now 3. 3 now 325. Like I keep saying, all this estate jewelry, it is by definition one of a kind. It is unique. You can't find these at stores. These come right out of homes and families. And so, when you buy it, you're going to probably be the only one that ever has it like it. 325 Vote live now 350, at least in your experience. And that's kind of cool. 325 now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350 on Vote live. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 3 down 375. 375 is bid. Vote live. Now 4. At 400 only. 400. Vote live. Now 425. There's something about this bracelet. It's just good looking. 425. 400 now 425. 425. Next. 425. Okay. Selling. Sold $400 in. Going to Vote live. Next, we have a Navajo sterling and wild horse turquoise jewelry suite. So the earrings, the cuff, the ring, and the necklace for all of it. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. 475. It's got to be a good deal. 450 now. 475. Everybody. 475. Oh man. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. Wake up, guys. $500. Much better than that. $500. 475 live auctioneers. Now 550. It's a 5-piece suite. Think about it. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. $600. 550 now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Look at the estimate. $700 to $1,100. We're at 550. Looking for 6. Bid with confidence, guys. So these are good deals for sure. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. All handmade Navajo at 600. Selling. Sold 550. Going to live auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. Here's the Native American sterling and turquoise hat band. Oh, yes. Very cool. We sold some hats earlier. Here's your hat band. I have 600 Vote Live, now 650. Vote Live, now 7. Vote Live, now 750. Oh, man. Go after it. It's cool. 750. 750. 750 Vote Live auctioneers now 8. It is adjustable, as you can see in the photo. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Boy, this is like the final detail of your ensemble. It's just really tight, really, really slick. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 going to live auctioneers. Lot number 1533, Mexican spiny oyster jewelry set. Look at the color on these, man. 225. Vote Live, now 250. You get the necklace and the bracelet. They match. 250 live auctioneers, 275. Talk about unique. 275. Where? 250 now 275. Everyone will ask you where you got this. At 275, I hope you say vote. 275, 250 now 275. Anyone at 275 for both. 275 live auctioneers, now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. Vote Live in the lead now. 325 for the suite. At 325 live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350 next. At 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. Still better. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. Live auctioneers, you really should bid. 375 up to you. At 375. 375. Never see this again. 375. Selling. 375 Vote Live. Bid. Now 4. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then. Vote Live. Next, Navajo Sterling and Inlay Suite. And we're talking about 3 pieces. 3 pieces. All of them together. Each piece marked Matthews Sterling. So this is the real thing, okay? So I have 125 for all 3. How about 150? Great modernist design. Very, very cool. Very sort of honest design. Pure. 150 of Vote Live. Now 175. 175 for all 3. 150 now 175. Navajo Inlay. You know, 175. Goodness, y'all are sleeping on this one. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. Silver pendant and the pair of clip-on earrings. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. And they match, as I say. 200 now 225. As you can see. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Wow. 225 in time. Quickly now 250. Bid quickly if you don't mind. We've got to move on. At 250. Thank you. Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275. 275 in time. Now 3. Now 325. Very unique. 325. 325. Sold $300. Vote Live. Next, we have Anthony Skeets. Designer, sterling and spiny oyster jewelry suite. Look at this. I have never seen anything like this before. From a home here in San Antonio. All kinds of interest. I'm not surprised. 600, 700, 800. Vote Live. How about 850? Here we go with 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Never seen a suite like this before. 850 live auctioneers now 9. $900. 850 now 9. Never in my life. 850 now 9. 9 Vote Live. Now 950. Go to 950. Asking 950 live auctioneers. Now 10. Don't even hesitate. This is so cool. $1,000 to buy. $1,000. Thank you. Now 11. At $1,100. 10 now 11. 10 now 11. Go ahead at $1,100. 10 now 11. We'll not see this again. At $1,100. 10 now 11. 10 now 11. Live auctioneers, you really should. $1,100 up to you. $1,100. 10 now 11. 11. Thank you. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. The designer here, Anthony Skeets. 11 now 12. Vote Live up to you. It might take it. At $1,200. Hammers up and selling. Sold $1,100 in live auctioneers. Next, we have Sterling and Onyx pendant and earring set. All these wonderful suites. Here we go. I have $100 only on live auctioneers. Now 125. Now 125 to go. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Now 150. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Sterling and Onyx, great combination. 125 now 150 only. You get the earrings and the pendant, everybody. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold 175 with Vote Live. Next, lot number 1537. Sterling and turquoise slab earrings. Simple and elegant, as I say. 125 vote live, now 150 for the pair. Kind of hard to beat this. Real straightforward. 125, now 150. Vote on live auctioneers, now 175. Vote live, now 200. That's the low estimate. At 200, next. 175, now 2. Sold. 175 then. Vote live. Number 1538. Oh, man. This is a big, beautiful brooch by the designer W.J. Johnson in sterling and Royston turquoise. 300 on vote live. Now 325. This one again. This one's special. 300 now 325. Here we go. 325. Vote live. Now 350. Add 350 to buy. 325 now 350. Look at the wonderful hand chasing there on the sterling frame. 350 on now vote live. Now 375 around the Royston turquoise. That's a special kind of turquoise. You see the veining. 375 on vote live. Now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400 in the room. New bidder. Now 425. We're at the low estimate, guys. I'm in the room. 425 vote live. Now 450. Back in the room. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. At 475. 450 now 475. In time. Now 5. 5 in the room. Now 550. Vote live. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At 550. 500 now 550. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $500 in 253 here in the room. Okay. Lot number 1539. Haha. Roadrunner. There it is. Sterling silver and turquoise Roadrunner brooch. For those UTSA fans, 200 and vote live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Wear this to the tailgate or the game. It'll be a big hit. 200 down 225. Or just wear it out like you might otherwise with a Roadrunner. Doesn't have to be UTSA fan. 200 down 225. 200 down 225 to go. 200 down 225. At 225. Think better than that though. 200 down 225. Obviously handmade. Pretty cool. 2 now 225. At 225. Okay. Sold. $200 in. Vote live. Next, sterling silver multi-gemstone earrings. Oh, look at that beautiful colorway. 60, 70, how about 80 for both? $80, 60, 70, now 80. 80 vote live, now 90, now 100. $100, 91, vote live, now 125. Got to be worth that. 125, go ahead, 125. 100 now 125. Geez, that seems cheap. 100 now 125. At 125, fair warning at 125. 125, 125, now 150. Need one more bid. Take them home. 150, 125 now 150. Gorgeous color combination. 125 now 150. 150. You should. All right, live auctioneers now in the lead. Now 175. Vote live. We need another bid. 175. That might do it. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote live. Now 2. Maybe. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200. Fair warning at 200. So 175 going to vote live. Okay. Collection of coral jewelry. Oh man, look at that. So much. It's so good. 100, 125. How about 150? 150 next. 100, 150 vote live. Now 175. Someone's going to get a steal, an absolute steal. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 200, 2 vote live 225. 200 down 225. 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning again at 250. It's just a steal. At 250. Sold 225. Live auctioneers, right? Live auctioneers. All right, great buy. 2 pair of Western sterling earrings. Got the boots, and you got those mating birds. Okay, so for all of it, $80 and vote live now 90. The love birds, $90, 80 now 90. $90, 80 now 90. Better than that. We got coral and sterling and turquoise. 80 now 90. That's cheap. $90 I have now 100. For both pair, guys. 90 now 1. Goodness. 90 now 1. 1 on the vote live. Now 125. This is pretty cheap. 120, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. 125. Fair warning 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. Back on vote live now 175. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 200 vote live now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. Mute button works really well. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Back on Vote Live. Now 275. Live auctioneers, can you answer? Still selling these 2 pair of earrings at 275. Dividend down 275. Go ahead at 275. Selling. Sold 250. Going to Vote Live. Okay, we have a wonderful collection of 7 sterling and turquoise rings. You get it all. Okay, just do the math, guys. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. This is going to be an absolute screaming deal. 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Yeah, I know. $400. Vote Live. Now 425. 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. Of course. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. $475 Live Auctioneers. Now 5. Yeah. Right. I mean, you know, if you look at the one on the left, the Zuni piece all the way to the left in the photo, that alone is worth this. And you're getting 6 more. I'm just saying. 475 now 5. So you should bid. You really should jump in here. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. All right. Sold 475. That deal went where? To Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. Lot 1544. Sterling and turquoise ring and cuff. You get them both. 175 Live Auctioneers. Now 2 at $200. 175 now 2. That cuff is great. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. At 225, now 225. The ring's fine, you know, in and of itself. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Back on Live Auctioneers. 275. 275 dividend on 275. Back on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300 next. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Rooted now 325 at 325. Rooted now 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold $300. Then Vote Live. All right, and then lot number 1545. This is another designer piece. This is by David Garcia, the Sterling Turquoise watch band. You need the watch itself, but here's the watch band ready to go. I've got 100 on Vote Live now. 125 and 125. Go ahead at 125. Got wonderful art coming up in the next section. Stay tuned. 100 now 125 here on lot number 1545. Go ahead at 100 now 125 and 125. Boy, is that cheap. 100 now 125. All right, selling. Sold $100. Vote Live. And 20 Southwestern pins and pendants all together, and you get them all. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. Here's another one, like just sort of simple math calculation. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. $5 on the phone. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. Someone's going to get a steal. 6 on Live Auctioneers. 650 in the room. 7 on the phone. 750 in the room. 8. 800 Vote Live. 850. Appreciate your bids. 850 next. 850 Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Total no-brainer. 9 on Vote Live. 950. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. $1,000 on Vote Live. And now 11. Again, just do the math. $1,100. It's not too much to pay if you divide it by what you're getting. At $1,100 now. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Can you do it? Okay. Sold $1,000. Vote Live.
Number 1547, sticking with the Native American theme, this time in art, and maybe there is no bigger name in that space than John Nieto in that wonderful, distinct style. This is a limited edition of 195. This is a lithograph, or serigraph on panel. 415, now 475, and now 500. 475 on Vote Live. 500 Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 are asking 550, 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. One of those eyes you just instantly recognize his style. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Yes, Vote Live now 600. Live Auctioneers now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone at 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. Live Auctioneers now 750. 700. 750 is bid. Now 800. Live Auctioneers now 850. And 9. 950, 1,000, 11, 1,000, now 11. Yes, now 1,200 and 1,300. 12 now 1,300, 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300, 12 now 13. Sold 1,200 on live auctioneers. Number 1548, Joe Grandy, 1 bull, nephew of Sitting Bull. This is oil on canvas. Original oil on canvas. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 and 225 live auctioneers now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. And else at 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225 live auctioneers. Number 1549, A.E. Hayden, Western Trapper from 1902. This is watercolor and gouache. 100 only, now 125. 100 we're asking 125, 1 now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Anyone else at just 125? It's better than that. This is original. 100 now 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. Actually, it's quite well done. 125 and now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Number 1550, William Rabbit, a new necklace. This is acrylic on canvas. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Where? 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Last chance at just 225. Again, original art by these listed artists. You know, you can go online. You can look up their records. 200 now 225. Almost guarantee it's more than this. 200 now 225. Sold 200, bid number 484. And number 1551, Frederick Cleveland, native portrait. This is oil or gouache on paper. Okay, this artist out of Arizona. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one at just 175? 150 now 175. Sold 150 live auctioneers. Number 1552. Everyone looking at this. Susie Nagoda Berquist, Coyote and First Horses. This is ledger art. Okay, ledger art, ink and colored pencil on paper. We have lots of interest. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 on live auctioneers. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Exactly what this artist is known for. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at 1,500, 14 now 15. Sold 1,400 live auctioneers. Number 1553, Henry Farney, Indian Chief. This is a bronze plaque, very nicely presented, framed and matted. 750, 800 Vote Live, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 8 now 850. 850 on live auctioneers, now 900. 850 now 900. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. Live auctioneers, now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Anyone at 1,000? 950 now 1. Vote Live now 1,100. Live auctioneers now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone 1,200 is bid now 1,300 and now 1,400. 1,400. 13 now 14 and 15 and 16. 1,600. Last chance. Sold 1,500 live auctioneers. Number 1554 on to the native artifacts here. Here we have the Apache hide dress. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150, 175 live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 live auctioneers. Number 1555, Native American style bone breastplate. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 asking 2. 200. 175 now 2. Just in time on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Sold 200 Vote Live. Number 1556, pair of beaded moccasins. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125 only? 100 now 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 live auctioneers. Number 1557, the handmade beaded riding quirt. Okay, I have just 100, 125, and now 150. 125 now 150. Our catalog notes says there are over 25,000 hand-applied beads. Not sure who counted that, but over 25,000 hand-applied beads. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, unbelievable. 150 now 175, anyone 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, I have it, now 225. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. Vogt Live, now 250, and 275. 300, now we're on Live Auctioneers. Vogt Live, now 325, and 350. 375. 400. 425, I'm on Live Auctioneers. 400 now, 425, they were just ahead of you. Now you're in on Vogt Live, now 450. And 475. 500. 550. 500 now, 550, now 6. 650. 7. 750. 750, now 8. 800, we gotta go. 750, now 8. Last chance. Sold. 750 on Vogt Live. Number 1558. Here we have vintage example of a beaded cradle board. 200, 300, 400, now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. Anyone like this one? Add 425. 400 now, 425. On the phone, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now, 450. Any advances? 425 now, 450. Sold. 425. Number 651. Number 1559. 2 Zuni Maiden figurines. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125 for the pair. Live Auctioneers, now 150. 125, we're asking 150. 125 now, 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now, 150. Sold. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1565 large kachinas. We have lots of interest. 1200, 1300, 1400 on Live Auctioneers, now 1500. 14 now, 1500, 14 now, 15, 14 now, 1500, 14 now, 15. There are 5, and these are large in size. 14 now, 1500, 14 now, 15. Fair warning at 1500, 14 now, 15. Sorry, is it 13, 14? No, 14, 15. Patty, you're one behind. Thank you. Okay, 1400 stands on Live Auctioneers. I want to be super clear. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 1500. It was Patty's fault, Michelle. Just blame her. 14 now, 1500. 14 now, 15. Anyone else at 1500? 14 now, 15. Sold. 1400, easy as that. On Live Auctioneers. Number 1561. Only a handful of projectile points in today's sale, but this is a very, very nice example. Again, framed. These really are art pieces. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. Vogt Live, now 400. 375 and now 400. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now, 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 1562. 7 frames of points. 600, 650, 750, now 800. 750, we're asking 800. 750 now 8. There's an awful lot here. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. 800, we're asking 850, now 850. Fair warning at 850, 800 now 850. Yes, on Vogt Live, and now 900. 850, now 900. 900 on Live Auctioneers, now 950. 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900 Live Auctioneers. Animal 1563 is the last collection. This is just one frame. 475 on Bid Square, 500 Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. 500 asking 550, fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 1564. Again, very nice collection of cathedrals in today's sale. These first few are amethyst. This is the largest of the lot, 20 inches tall. 450, 475, 500, now 550. 500 now 550. This one's big, impressive, deep purple color. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 now 600. I have it on Vogt Live now 650. Vogt Live now 7 and 750. 800. Still on Vogt Live and now 850. 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9 is bid now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vogt Live. Number 1565. This one's slightly smaller, but again, still large and impressive. 18 inches tall. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 425. Vogt Live. Let's do it again. Now 450 and 475. 450 now 475 and now 500. 475 now 5 and now 550. 6. Appreciate these quick bids. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Vogt Live. One of my 1566. Here's the next one. This one is 15 inches tall. Like the design on this one. 375. Now 400. Then now 425. 400 in-house. Now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. And I have it now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475. Back to you online and now 500 and now 550. Now 6. 650. 600 in the room now 650. 6 now 650. And else at 650. I have it now 7. 650 stands on Vogt Live. We need 700. 650 now 7. Vogt Live now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vogt Live. Number 1567. This one is 10 inches tall. And I have 275 and now 300. 275. 300. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now for 25 and now 350. 325 now 350. The G Harveys are coming up soon. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375 and now 400 in the back. Now 425. I'm in house. 425 there. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475 and now 500. 550. 600. 550 now 6. And 650. 7. Having a party outside. 650 now 7. I'm missing out. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 1568. This one is 11 inches tall. I have just 200 now 225. There now 250. 225 in house now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? There now 275. 300. Back to you online. 225. 300 there. Now 325. 350. 325 now 350. There in 375. 400. 375. 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 asking 425. I have it on Vogt Live. And now 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Vogt Live. Now 500. 475. 500. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vogt Live. Number 1569. These are the citrine examples in that wonderful amber color. This one is one of the taller examples, 15 inches. 500 now 550. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 5 now 550. 550 is bid. 50 now 6 and now 650. 7. 750. It's the largest citrine example we have. Now 800. 850. And 9. 950. 900 now 950. It's the largest one in this color. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vogt Live. Number 1571. This one is 14 inches tall. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550. Where? 500 now 550. It's the last one. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600 and 650. 7. 650 now 7 and 750. 8. 800, 750 now 8. Sold, 750, Vogt Live. Number 1572, here is the fossil. Okay, lots of interest. 550, now 6, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. 6 now 650, possibly the oldest thing we have in today's sale. 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700, 650 now 7. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. On to the G. Harveys. This first one, Jeb Stewart's Return. This one has the hand-painted remark in the margin from G. Harvey, okay? The hand-painted remark in the margin. This is a limited edition, printer's proof, signed and numbered. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550 with the remark. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 550 yes, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 650. Remember we handled his estate back in 2019. 600 asking 650. Yes, now 700. We saw his paintbrushes, his easels, obviously a lot of his work. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. Number 1574, here's the next one. This is Texas Ranger. This is an artist proof, signed and numbered edition of 65. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 you're asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one at 475? 450 now 475. Vogt Live now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Vogt Live now 550. 500 now 550 where? I have it now 600. 650. 600 now 650. Sold, 600, Vogt Live. Number 1575, one of the iconic pieces. Boomtown Drifters. This is signed and numbered lithograph. 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. This is one of his most known works. 375 and now 400. 375 now 4. And also at 400. 375 now 4. Sold, 375, Vogt Live. Number 1576, Border Patrol. This is an artist proof, signed and numbered artist proof with the signed inscription from the artist. This is a limited edition of only 50. Okay, 50 in this artist proof. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. In-house now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 350 yes, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400, 375 now 4. I have it now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. I have it on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, on Vogt Live and now 475. Vogt Live now 500. Vogt Live now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Sold, 500, Vogt Live. Number 1577, a different kind of lace. This one comes with the certificate of authenticity, signed and numbered lithograph. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. And you also 350. 325. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400. 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. Sold, 450, Vogt Live. Number 1578, cabbies at the market. Again, signed and numbered lithograph. I have 200 only on this one. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. And also at 250. 250 is bid. Now 275. We're still on Vogt Live. 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now free. Yes. Now 325. 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning. Sold, 325, Vogt live. Number 1579, Saturday night contract. We're back to the printer's proof. This is a low edition of 45. This is 6 of 45. 300 on Vogt live and now 325, of course, double signed and numbered. 325 on Vogt live and now 350. Vogt live, now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. And 425. 425 is bid, now 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. Now 650. Asking 7. 750. 8. 800. Now 850. 9. 850 now 9. 950. Still on Vogt live. 900 now 950. Bid now if you like it at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vogt live. Number 1580, Reflections of Yesterday. Artist proof of only 65. 375, 400, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. On Vogt live and now 450. Vogt live now 475. Vogt live and now 500. 475. 500 has been now 550. 6. 650. 600 now 650, and 7, now 750. Now 8, 850, 9, 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vogt live. Number 1581, Fifth Avenue again. Artist printer's proof. This is edition of 65 with the certificate. 250 only on Vogt live and now 275. 250 now 275. In-house now 300. 275 asking 300 on Vogt live and now 325. 350. I'm in-house 325. 350 yes now 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 5. What's that? 500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500, 500 yes now 550. And 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. Now 9. 900. Fair warning. Sold. 850. You get it. Thank you for being here all day. Bid number 228. I'm glad you're going home with something. Number 1582. Another big name. Frederick Remington. This is entitled The Scout. This is a chromo lithograph, and this is signed in the plate. 325 on Vogt live and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 350 yes on Vogt live and now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375, very nicely presented. 350 now 375 on Vogt live and now 400. 375 now 4, yes, now 425. 400 asking 425 and now 450. 475. 450 now 475. Of course, we have our first original coming up next Saturday. 475 on Vogt live and now 500. 475 now 500, yes, now 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid now 600. Now 650. And 7. 700. 650 now 7. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 750. And 8. Back to you online. Bid now if you like it at 800. Always selling. 750 now 8. Sold 750 on Alfred's phone 603. Number 1583, Walt Johnson, the artist here. This is entitled Bronc Rider. This is a signed and numbered limited edition lithograph. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else like this one at 225? Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Live auctioneers now 300. And 325. 300 now 325 and 350. Back on live auctioneers. 350 please. 325 now 350. We got to go. 325 now 350. Last chance. Take it. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Your turn on live auctioneers. 350 now 375. They've bid. Now 400. Back to you on Vogt Live. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1584, Peter Moran, the artist here. This is a studio etching. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. Framed and matted. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at 125 only? 100 now 125.
Wow.
Sold 100. Bid number 508. Number 1585, Fletcher Martin, high, wide, and handsome. It's the artist proof lithograph. 800 on live auctioneers, now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850. Any advances? 850.
Such a good piece. It's just awesome.
Sold 800 on live auctioneers. 1586, Walt Johnston's Rain Slicker from 1970, signed and numbered, limited edition of 95. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200 Vogt Live. Number 1587, Arthur Wolfel, Hunting Scene. This is a large, impressive piece. This is a print, 45 by 32 in size. Big and impressive.
Yeah, this is a great piece.
750 on Vogt Live and now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8, don't sleep on this one. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Anyone at 800, 750 now 8, big, impressive, high quality reproduction. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold 750 on Vogt Live. Number 1588, AB Glasgow, Flowering Cactus. This is a print on canvas. 150, 250, 300, now 325. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 asking 325, 3 now 325. 300 now 325, let you catch up. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325 is bid on Vogt Live. 350 on the book, now 375. 350 on the advance bid, now 375 on Vogt Live. That beats that bid, now 400. 375 we're asking 400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400, 375 now 4. Sold 375, Vogt Live.
All right, some wonderful Pearl Beer stuff tonight. This is a 1980s Pearl Beer lighted sign, and it works. It works great. 100 now, 125 on Vogt Live, now 150, now 175, and now 200, now 225. Go ahead at 225, 200 now 225. It's cool. 200 now 225. Now you can bid 225, 200 now 225, 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. At 250 now 275, go to 275 again. Works great, looks great. 275, 250 now 275. It is vintage. 250, 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Gotta get it. 300 in Vogt Live now 325. 300 asking 325 even. 300 now 325. And again, it works, guys. You can see it lit up there in the photo. 325 Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. And it's in great condition for all of its age. At 350 on Vogt Live now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. One more time. Might take it home at 375. 350 down 375. Pearl, just like the Pearl here in San Antonio. It's just perfect for that. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 going to Vogt Live. Yeah. Yep. That's what I had.
Oh.
That's what I'm running. That's right. All right. Here is a possibly even cooler piece. This is a also lighted up backlit pearl light beer sign. It's a bottle cap clock. This is from 1983. I just love it. 200 vote live now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Jump in on this one. 225 now 250. And again, it works great. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. And vote live now 275. Go ahead. At 275, now 275. And vote live now 3. 275 now $300 even. 3 is bid now 325. At 325, they're now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Who's going to get it? 325 now 350. This wonderful vintage pearl stuff from right here in San Antonio, Texas. 325 now 350. It's hard to find, but here it is, guys. So go after it. 325 now 350. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. 350 on vote live now 375. 350 now 375. One more bid might take it home. I don't know. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. Vote live. Yes or no? At 375. At 375, you should. 375. Selling. Sold 350 then on Vote Live. Okay, Pearl Beer Wall Clock. This is from even earlier, 1972. Can you believe it? I've got 100. I've got 200. Now 225. Here we go. 225. Now 225 again. Backlit with the clock running and working. 200 now 225. Now you can bid at 225 on Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250 on this piece from early 1972. 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now $3 to buy. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. 3 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live now 375. Go ahead. 375 now 375. This is exceedingly rare, guys. 375 on Vote Live now 4. At 375 now 4. No one that looks at it and sees it in your house is going to know where you got it or ever have seen it before. 375 now 4, which is pretty cool. 400 Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. One more bid might take it. I don't know. 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Maybe 450. 425 now 450. Here we go. At 450. 425 now 450. One more time. Vote Live. What do you want to do at 450? At 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. Here we go. 1982's Pearl Beer lighted sign. Again, lighted sign. I love this design. It's got the triple X just like all over the Pearl complex here in San Antonio. And the tagline, there's a little bit of Texas in every drop of pearl. Nice tagline. 150. I have now 175. 200 now 225. All right, now 250. And again, it works. 250 on live auction. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead. 275. 275 now 3. Go ahead at 3. Vote Live now 325. At 325. Yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Jumping on these guys at 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 374 on Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. The Pearl Lager beer. That beautiful logo there. 425 now 450. And again, it is backlit. It works great. 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450. 450 is bid now 475. One more bid. 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. And no, you want it. 450 now 475. At 475, so press the button if you want. At 475. At 475. Selling. Okay. Sold. 450 going to Vote Live. 1974's Pearl Cold Beer lighted clock. How cool is that and how 70s is that? 300 in live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. I love it. 300 now 325. You've seen these things probably in vintage bars or hipster bars, maybe up in Austin. They're just cool. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. You have all the graphics there on the top. And then again, for its age, this one is in outstanding condition. You see the clock, even the font looks like 1974. Okay, at 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. It does light up. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. Pearl Beer. There it is. 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Really hard to find this Pearl stuff, I can tell you. We try to look for it all the time. You can imagine that to bring here to you to auction, but it's hard to find. 350 now 375. So here it is. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Vote Live. Framed Pearl Judge Roy Bean poster. Oh man, this is a classic. I have 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275. Everybody knows this one. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. This is vintage. I'm on the phone with Caleb now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. 3 now 325. Yes, now 350. Now you're both out. 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live still in the lead now. 375 to you. 350 now 375. Back on the phone. Now 4. 375 now $400. Back on Vote Live. Now 425. At 40 now 425 to go. 40 now 420. Back on the phone. 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead. We're right in the middle of the estimate. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Caleb against your phone bid or anyone else. 475 on the phone. 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now $500. Go ahead at $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. You should. It's not much to pay for this. This is a real vintage piece from the period. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead. 550 back on the phone. Now 6. 550 now $600. Again, these are extremely hard to find because anyone that has one, any family, they keep them, right? 550 now 6. But here's one for you to bid on and take home if you like. 550 now 6 and keep for the rest of your life. 550 now 6. Vote live one more time. I take it home at $600. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600. Sold 550 on Caleb's phone. 607 the winner. The 1955 Pearl Beer Ice Chest. Aren't these cool? Talk about 1950s. I've got 175 vote live, now 200. At $200, now 225, now 250. At 250 next, 225, now 250. Go ahead at 250, 225, now 250 only. 250 on the vote live, now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 on the phone with Martin, now 3. 275, now 3 on vote live, now 325. 3 asking 325 next. Here we go. 325 on vote live, now I need 350. At 350 even, 1955. 350 I have, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead, jump in. 350 now 375 is the perfect decorative piece. It's so real, it's so authentic, it's so San Antonio. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 3. I'm back on the phone. Now 4. Now you can bid at $400. $400 and you did. Vote live 425. 400 asking 425 to go. 400 now 425 at 425. Anyone else at 425? Here we go. Back on the phone now 450. 425 now 450. It's complete with the top. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Put it on the shelf. It's going to look awesome. 425 now 450. Or heck, use it in the tailgate. That'd be pretty fun. 425 now 450. 450 on vote live. Now 475. We're not done yet. 450 now 475. Go ahead. At 475, what do they want to do on the phone? 475 one more time. I'm back on vote live. I need $500 now. Here we go. 500 on the phone now. 550 against you, Patty. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. One more bid might take it home, guys. That's that psychological barrier of 550 now. At 550, yes or no? At 550. Fair warning at 550. I don't want to miss you. 550. Are you going to bid? Say yes or no. 550. Sold. $500 on the phone. 641 got the cooler. Pearl Beer Advertising Memorabilia. This is a great little group because you get the tray, you get the early bottle, but I especially love that wood crate. Look at that old wood crate with the Pearl Beer stenciling. Super cool. 150, 175, 200, 225, now 250. At 250 for the whole collection. At 250, 225, now 250 for Pearl Beer. I'm on the phone with Caleb, now 275. At 275, yes, now 3. 275, now 3. Now you're all out. I have 275, now 3. $300 back on the phone with Caleb, now 325. 325, here we go. 300 now 325. I'm on the phone. 300 now 325. 325 to your turn. 325 back on vote live. Now 350. At 350 to buy. 325 now 350 back on the phone with Caleb, now 375. 350 now 375 for the group. 375 vote live is bid now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. Back on the phone now 425. I'm back on the phone. 400 now 425. Now you can bid at 400 now 425. Look at that crate. 425 vote live now 450. 425 now 450 even. 450 on the phone now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475 vote live. It's your turn or anyone else at 475. Yes now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5 on the phone with Caleb now 550. 500 now 550. Here we go at 550. 500 now 550. That might do it, guys. If you want to bid one more time, up to you. 550 you did now 6. Well, let's see. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on the phone. It didn't. Now 650. 600 now 650. All right, 650 now. Ball's in your court. 650. What do you want to do? 650. 600 now 650. You want to bid? I appreciate that. Now 7. 650 now 7. Here we go. $700. 50 now 7. One more time. Do they have another bid in them? They do on the phone now. 750. Here we go. At 750. 700 now 750. At 700 now 750. That's an early trade too. That trade's great. 750 on bid is bid on vote live now 8. 750 now $800 back on the phone. 850 next. Here we go. At 850. 800 and 850. 800 and 850. What do you want to do? 800 and 850. 850 on vote live now 9. 850 now $900. Looking for another bid if you like it. At 900 back on the phone now 950. 900 asking 950 to go. 900 950. 900 950. That bottle's cool too. It's all cool, guys. 950 on vote live. Now 1,000 even. And again, that might do it. $1,000. We'll see. 950, 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Again, exceedingly hard to find this early pearl stuff. You can imagine we're looking for it all over the time, all over the place. 1,100 now 1,200. And we just, have a hard time pulling it out of the hands of these estates and families. But here's a great little lot. I've got 1,200 on the phone now 13. At 12 to now 13 to go. 12 to now 13. 13, one more bid at $1,300. 12 to now 13. Up to you guys on vote live. Yes or no at 13. 12 to now 13. Fair warning at 13. Are we done? At 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Caleb's phone. 607. Got it. Vintage rare Lone Star beer neon sign. I tell you what, this is one of the best ones I've ever seen. I've never seen one quite like this. We're moving over to Lone Star, the other wonderful San Antonio brewery. I've got 300 vote live, 350, 375, 400, 425. How about 450? At 450, again, never seen this one before. It's got a perfect vintage look. 450 in live auctioneers, 475, 5, 550, now 6. Several competing bids there. 550 now $600. Now you can bid 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. This one's just a star. 650, 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. I'm on live auctioneers. Now I'm on vote live. Now 7. Back on live auctioneers, 750. Go ahead at 750, 700 750, 700 750 to buy, 700 750, 700 750. Vote live, your turn, 700 750. Don't let this one go. I will never see it again, and neither will you. 700 750, 750 is bid on vote live now 8. 70 now $800 back on live auctioneers. Now 850, no hesitation. Appreciate that. At 850, 800 now 850. Here we go at 850, 850. Anyone else at 850? Back on vote live now 9. Again, San Antonio Classic, 900 live auctioneers now 950. Vote live, your turn. Yes, now 1,000. And back on live auctioneers, now $1,100. That was now 11. That was now 11. Wonderful advertising today. At $1,100 back on Vote Live. Now $1,200 to go. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. Appreciate you all being with us. $1,100 now 12. Again, not seen this one before. Don't think you'll see it again. $1,100 now 12. It's unique. $1,100 now 12, but it is what it is. Lone Star Beer. $1,100 now 12. Live auctioneers, yes or no at $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 in, going to Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Lot number 1598. Sticking with Lone Star now. This is a Lone Star beer bottle sign out of that house there in Castroville. It's just a cool piece. I have 200 only on Vote Live on the vintage Lone Star bottle sign. Now $225 only. 200 now $225 again from San Antonio. 200 now $225 by way of Castroville. The San Antonio Brewery here, Lone Star. 200 now $225. $225 Vote Live. Now $250. That's going to be the next big Pearl complex. I'm telling you, someday it's going to happen. The big Lone Star Brewery complex is going to be the new Pearl, and this stuff is going to be hot, hot, hot. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275 at $275. So get it now. $250 down $275 Vote Live. Now $3. $275 now $300 on Lone Star. $275 now $3. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. It's in great condition too. Again, for its age, $275 now $3. Think about it. $300 and Vote Live now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly $325. Love Lone Star. They have the best advertising campaigns probably in the history of a Texas brand. $225 now $325. Excuse me. Vote Live now $350. $325 now $350. At $325 now $350. Talking about the national beer of Texas. Talking about the Armadillos drinking. $350 on Vote Live now $375. It's all good. $350 now $375. At $375. $350 now $375 on Vote Live now $4. $375 now $400 even. $375 now $4. Go ahead. At $400. $374 is bid. Now $425. $40 now $425 even. $40 now $425. $40 now $425. Vote Live. Your turn if you like. At $425. $40 now $420. You bid. Now $450. $425 now $450. Everybody $450. $425 now $450. Got some cool treasures here from San Antonio Breweries. $450 and Vote Live now $475. It's a great legacy. $450 now $475. $475 bid. Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. Look what they did with the Pearl. That's going to be the Lone Star next. At $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Fair warning at $500. Back on Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550. One more bid might take it home. Again, this is from that historic home there in Castroville. $550 Vote Live now $6. So this is real deal estate stuff. It all is. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Vote Live. What do you want to do? $6. You want to bid now $650. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. At $650. One more time at $650. Fair warning at $650. Fair warning. Are we done at $650? Up to you. Sold. $600. You got it. They're on Vote Live. Good for you. Lone Star again. This is the beer bottle cap sign. It's so great. It says $1 million a day. Say Lone Star, ice cold. How cool is that? $225 Vote Live now $250. $275 now $3. At $300. $275 now $3. Everybody $300. $275 now $3. $3 on live auctioneers. $350. $375. $400. Competing FC bids now $425. At $425. $400 now $425. This is obviously of the period. Obviously vintage. Just a great Lone Star sign. $400 now $425. Now you can bid. At $400 now $425. I'm on the phone with Alfred Mejia. Now $450. $425 now $450. Everybody can bid at $450. $425 now $450. Are you sure? Brinson missing the bet here. I think this is better than that. $425 now $450. Again, extremely rare. I've never seen this one before. Never seen this one before. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. At $450 from 1963. Can you imagine? $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Okay, sold. $425. Alfred's phone bidder got it. 647. 647. Here's the Lone Star beer clock from 1980. Lone Star beer clock from 1980. It's got the teardrop design. I remember that. $150 on live auctioneers, now $175. Again, of the period, great vintage look. $150 now $175. $175 on Jake's phone. Now $200. It's got that Lone Star shield, the classic logo. $200 in live auctioneers. $225. $250. Okay, now $275. I know. Now $300. $275 now $3. Now you're all out. $275 now $3. Back on the phone. Now $325. $30 now $325 to buy. $325 Vote Live now $350. $325 now $350 to buy. $325 now $350. What do you want to do? $350. Back on the phone. $375. $350 now $375. Go ahead. $375. $350 now $375. $375. Y'all should be bidding on this one. $375. $350 now $375. And again, condition. It's in great shape from 1980. That's 46 years ago. Think about it. At $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Back on Vote Live. Now $4. $375 now $4 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $400. $375 now $4. Back on the phone. $425. $40 now $425. Who's going to take this one home? $40 now $425. Put it on their wall and know the time. $425 Vote Live. Now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Can they do one more bid? They can on the phone. Now $475. $450 now $475 next. $475 back on Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $500 even. Might take it. $475 now $5. They're going to think about it, huh? $475 now $5. Anyone else at $500? $475 now $5. Again, when Lone Star gets developed, I'm telling you, $500 once and twice and selling. Sold. $475. Then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a framed Lone Star beer poster, and this is what I was talking about, the incredible ad campaigns they came up with. Here's the Armadillo drinking a Lone Star, and actually sculpting sand down on South Pottery beaches. It's so fun. I've got lots of interest here. Let's start at 500 and vote live. Now 550 on the Lone Star beer poster. It is framed, ready to go up on your wall. 500 now 550, and again from that Castroville home. 500 now 550, everybody 550, 500 and 550. Any advances? That's the top of a whole bunch of bids. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. You cannot find this stuff just anywhere else, you know. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, selling. Sold. $500 in the top bidder there of a bunch on Vote Live. Here's the other one, framed Lone Star beer poster. Long live long necks. How good is that tagline? Long live long necks. And you see them all out there with the blue bonnets. And it's just a great poster. I've got 600, I've got 650, almost a tie there. We'll start at 650 on Vote Live. How about 7? That'll beat all the bids, up to you, at $700. 700 now 7. Again, it is framed. It is out of that home in Castroville. You can put it on your wall tomorrow if you want. 650 now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Anyone else is 7? Got to go. Sold. 650 then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Vintage Lone Star beer items, and there's a whole bunch here. And again, I want to draw your attention to the crate. The crate is fantastic, but you also get the mugs, the glass, the other mug, and the tray, and the folding chair. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. This is all vintage stuff. It's the real thing. I'm on the phone. Now 2 at 175. Now $200. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. And 200 now 225. 225 on the phone, now 250. 225 now 250. For all of it, guys, again, that crate is fantastic. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. That alone. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. What do they want to do? 250 now 275. It's a great price, guys. 275 back on the phone now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Can you do it at $300? 275 now 3. And the tray is fantastic too. 275 now 3. All right, now 325. 3 to now 325 against your phone bidder or anyone else at 325. 3 to now 325. Go ahead at 325. Yes, back on the phone now 350. 325 now 350 to go. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. The ball's in your court and you took it. Now 375 and you kicked it right back. 375. 3 now 375. 3 now 375. Back on the phone maybe at 375. It's another $25. 375. Fair warning at 375. Anyone else selling? Sold. 350. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay, pair of Rainier beer signs. Rainier beer signs, and they've got that great sort of Wyoming look with the bucking Broncos this year. These are really cool. I've got 100 Vote Live for both. How about 125? Only I'm on Vote Live. 150 for both. At 150 live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Go to 175. I'm on Vote Live now. 200 in live auctioneers now 225. Next 200 now 225. Now you can bid Vote Live. You did now 250. Back on live auctioneers now 275. No hesitation. Aren't these cool? 275 Wyoming all the way. 275 on Vote Live now 3. At 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, fair warning at 300, 275 now 3. Still better than that, I think. $300, up to you guys. We just never see this kind of material. It's real cool. 275 now 3, selling. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. There you go. Vintage Champion Bourbon medal sign. And what's fun about this is it's from 1966. It's from 1966. So great. America's mildest Kentucky bourbon aged for 8 mellowing years. It says 700 in live auctioneers now 750. Here we go. 700 now 750. Everybody at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Great old bourbon advertising sign. 700 now 750 from 1966. Again, this is of the period. This is not a reproduction. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Anyone else at 750? And look at the condition. 700 now 750. Fair warning. 750 in time. Wow. Now 8. Almost said sold quickly at $800. 750 now 8. $800. Can you answer at $800? 70 now 8. That's what it's going to take. I did it now. 850. 800 asking 850 now. 800 and 850 here on lot number 1605. 800 now 850. One more bid might take it. That's up to you. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. What do you want to do? $900. 850 now 9. 9. You want to bid now 950. 900 asking 950. 900 to 950. 950 is bid now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000. You can do it. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Up to you at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950. Going to live auctioneers. Great buy there. Okay. Lot number 1606. Vintage wine and beer acrylic sign. It's just wine and beer. It's just don't need to say anything else. I've got 125 only. How about 150? 125 now 150, y'all. 150, 125 now 150. This is large. This is large. It's about 7-8 feet wide. Okay. This is a big, interesting sign. 125 only. Now 150. You can put it on the side of your barn. Put it in your man cave. It's gonna look cool. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. All right, now $200. 175 now 2. Boy, y'all are missing the beat here. This is 96 inches wide. 96 inches wide. Okay? 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And it is vintage, like I say. 175 now 2. One more bid, probably take it. 175 now 2. And you'll add it to your collection. 175 now 2. 96 inches wide. about 2.5 feet tall. Think about what you're getting. 175 now, $200 only. 175 now, 2 with the hangers. 175 now, 2. Fair warning. Sold 175 going to 484. Next, we have a Conoco ladies porcelain flange sign. So this is the real thing. This has got a ton of age. It's got a ton of style. I've got 250 on an advanced bid. Let's do 275 next. At 250 down, 275 here on lot number 1607. The Conoco ladies porcelain bathroom flange sign, 275 there. 300 in the advanced bid now, 325. 325, it's obviously double-sided. 300 now, 325 next. 325 to you. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Go to 325. 300 now, 325. You should. 325 vote live now, 350. At 350 only. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Quickly, 350. At 350. Can you do it? 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. Still a great price. 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Then going to vote live. Lot number 1608. The Spur gasoline sign. How cool is that? Spur. It's a great name, first of all, and it's a very large sign. And this is 6 feet wide. 6 feet wide. So again, think about what you're getting. It does have age. It does have the mounting holes. Okay, so you can just put it up on the side of the barn. 250 on vote live now. 275. At 275, dividend down 275. It's a great, great sign. It's an interesting early brand. 250 now, 275. Everybody at 275, dividend down 275. I'll say again, it is 72 inches wide. 250 down, 275. 6 feet wide. 6 feet wide. 250 down, 275 only. At 275, boy, that's way under the money. 275 selling. Can't believe it. Sold 250 to vote live. 250 to vote live. Nice buy. Great brand here again. Chippewa motor sign, fiberglass sign, and this is 96 inches wide by 4 feet tall. How cool is that? The Chippewa brand, okay? Here I've got 300, 325, how about 350? Now you can bid if you like. 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Everybody can bid. 325 now 350. Again, extremely impressive in person. 96 inches wide by 48 inches, 4 feet tall. 325 now 350. Everybody can bid at 350 only. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Boy, you're missing a bet here again. Way under the estimate. 325 now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. At 350, does anyone want to jump in? At 350, because I'm going to sell it. 350. At 350. Sold. 325 going to 492. Okay, Commonwealth Super Q flange sign. And this also has age. I have no bids on this one. How about $100? At $100, I have it on Vote Live. Thank you for that opening bid. Now 125. Commonwealth Super Q used here. At 100 now 125, do 125, 100 now 125. It's a real thing. It's a flange sign. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Got to go. 125 at 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. Okay. Sold. $100. That opening bid there on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Lot number 1611, Drink Mission Orange sign. Now, different story here. This is super. I've got 100 now 125. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live now $200. $200. Fair warning. Sold 275. Going to Vote Live. There you go. Sticking with the wonderful advertising pieces, this is one of the best brands. Royal Crown. Royal Crown Cola, vintage Royal Crown metal thermometer. And the thermometer works. It's up there on the wall over there. And again, for its age, and it is a vintage piece, it's got incredible condition. Okay, 100, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225, now 250. Royal Crown Cola, guys, 225, now 250. At 225, now 250. The thermometer works. It's just a normal mercury thermometer. It works fine. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Everybody, 250. 225, now 250. Such a cool piece. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. All but 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Are you sure? That seems under the estimate. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225, 492. Moving on. Lot number 1613, 15 vintage Pepsi metal chalkboard sign. It says have a Pepsi on the top. I have 100 in live auctioneers only. Now 125. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Boy, that's cheap. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. Again, obviously of the period. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. 175 is bid. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Fair warning again at $200 only. Selling. Sold. 175 going to live auctioneers. Next, frame Tuttle's Family Elixir advertisement. That's cool. 125 Vote Live now 150. At 150, it's the home doctor. It says 125 now 150 for lame back, sore throat, sprains. Yeah. Rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatism. Okay, 125 now 150. Wow, just fix everything. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150 only. Selling. So 125 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have The vintage Squibb dental cream window display. Okay, 50 on live auctioneers, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. We're going to have to talk to them. 50 now 60, at $60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60, at $60. Anyone else at $6, 70. No, I'm sorry, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Sorry, I misspoke. We have 50, now 60, thank you. All right, $60, anyone else at $60, selling. Sold, $50, going to vote live. Okay, lot number 1616, kind of a similar piece here. Vintage Cruel tobacco, cardboard display sign. Oh, is that cool? 125, now 150. Now 125, now 150, so much early style. 125, now 150, everybody 150, 125, now 150, 125, now 150, quickly at 150, 125, now 150. At 150, the Native American smoking the peace pipe there, or the pipe, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175, 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, go to 175. Fair warning at 175, 175, selling. Sold 150. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay, now we have a little bit of a different thing. 3 sporting goods advertising signs. So we have Winston, and then Telly Endurables. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's start off at $40. Thank you. Now 50. $60 next. At $6. 50 now 60. 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 Fair warning at $60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Selling. Sold $50. $492. Lot number 1618. Industrial work sign. Just says warning, load limit for men. 125, 150, vote live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175, everybody 175, 150 down, 175. 175 live auctioneers. Now $200. 175 now 2. Boy, sure has the look. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you. 200. I knew it. And vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Vote Live has responded. Now 275. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Back on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. 3 now 325. Back on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Back on Vote Live. Now 375. Back on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Hey, Justin, why don't you get some stencils and some spray paint? All right, $400 and Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425. Everybody 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450. That's the old sign, obviously from work zone, industrial work area. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425. I believe that was live auctioneers, Michelle. Right, on live auctioneers. You got it. Okay. Lot number 1619. Anheuser-Busch Malt Nutrien advertising sign. And if you hit the button, thank you, ma'am. Okay. Ooh, look at this. And it's from Mexico, I would imagine. It's certainly in Spanish. I have 100 on live auctioneers now. 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125. That's cool. 100 now 125. It's got the classic Anheuser-Busch symbol there on the bottom right. 125 live auctioneers now 150. At 150. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Gosh, better than that. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175 to buy on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225 only. It's a low estimate. 225. Selling at 225 in time. Now 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. At 250 down 275 to buy. At 250 down 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly. Yes or no at 275. What are you going to do? 275. Okay. Sold that time at 250 to live auctioneers. Menards Liniment trifold cardboard sign. Oh man, is that cool? All right, I've got $100 now 125. How about 150? How cool is this? 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Menards Liniment, a family favorite liniment for over 80 years. Then it says rub it in. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And it's in a frame, so it's nicely displayed. 125 now 150. Great early graphics. In great condition for all its age. At 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150. Y'all should be jumping in on this one. 125 now 150. Just put it on the wall. It's going to look cool. Everyone's going to look at it and think it's fun. At 125 now 150. At 150, selling. Sold 125 again to 492. Lot number 1621, the mezzanine hotel sign. Okay. The Gunter Terrace. Oh, this is from the Gunter Hotel. This is from the Gunter Hotel downtown. That's cool. This is a San Antonio piece. Okay. Let's see. I've got 100, 125. How about 150? That's cool. 125 now, 150, everybody 150. It says it's from the Mezzanine La Zebra Hotel in Tulum, Mexico. I don't think that's true. This is from San Antonio. This is really, really cool. We absolutely screwed up our description on this one. 150 vote live, now 175. If you can hear my voice, guys, please think about this, because this is a piece of San Antonio. 175 vote live, now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on vote live, now 225. At 225, yes, now 250. Those are all their meeting rooms to this day. 250 on vote live, now 275. The Magnolia, the Blue Bonnet, the Yellow Rose. 275 vote live, now 3. And the Crystal Ballroom, 300 now vote live, now 325. At 325 vote live, now 350. The incredible historic hotel in downtown San Antonio. At 350 next, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. That's cool. 350 vote live, now 375. At 375, gotta have it. 375, the video now 375 vote live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. At $400, quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 4 is bid now 425. 4 asking 425. Won't see another one of these. 4 to now 425. 4 to now 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning at 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. 425. 450 vote live now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Are we done? We are not. Now 5. 475 now $500. Yes, now 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 now 550. Appreciate you guys knowing what this is. Appreciate that very much. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. All right. Anyone else? Because again, we will not see this again. 550 in time. Now 6. 650. Go ahead, 650. All right. Selling. Sold. $600. Vote live. Good for you, whoever that was. Remington Game Loads framed advertising poster. And again, this is the American Classic. I have 350 on vote live. Now 375. At 375 to go. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. This is the original thing, but it's beautifully framed. I'm at 375 vote live. Now 400 vote live. 425. Go ahead. At 425, it's Remington, guys. 425 live auctioneers now 450. We might could have sold this yesterday during the firearms auction. 450 on vote live now 475. 450 now 475 vote live now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Go ahead. 500 vote live 550. 500 now 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Got to go 550. Vote live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Again, Remington. Again, condition is fantastic. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. Almost said sold. Vote live. I need one more bid. 650 and you did it. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly it's $700. 650 now 7. What do you want to do, live auctioneers? Up to you. 650 now 7. Again, this is Remington, the Game Loads framed advertising poster with all the game there in the frame. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Vote live. Next, we have lot number 1623. Got a couple of outdoor pieces now. Getting back to sort of the rustic furniture. This is a Texas iron garden bench. You see the stars and also, of course, the outline of Texas there in the back. I've got 300 and vote live now 325. This is iron. This is heavy. This is built to last, built to be outside or inside. 325 vote live now 350. Maybe on the back porch. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. It's way under the estimate. I'm sure it's way under what it cost. At 350 next. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Go to 350. Yikes. At 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Then going to vote live. And here's the companion chairs. These are two iron companion chairs. So I have 175 for both now on vote live now $200. 175 now 2. There's a steal. 175 now $200 even. 200 on vote live now 225. At 200 now 225 to buy. At 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in vote live. Next, lot number 1625. Here's an antique Bradbury and Company Trendle sewing machine. This is again out of that historic home there in Castroville. This is the kind of stuff we just never see anymore, but here it is. How about $100? At $100 only. This is a Bradbury and Company. That's a rare, rare mark. At $100 only on the Trendle sewing machine. Guys, it's complete. At $100, where? At $100, thank you. Now $125. $100 starts off at $125 next. At $125, now $125, just an amazing piece of Americana. At $100, now $125, $125. At $100, now $125. Put it in your, I don't know, Hill Country home, your farmhouse. It'll look good. It'll look in place. 100 down, 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125, selling. Sold $100, going to 508. Next, lot number 1626. Antique convertible high chair stroller. And this one folds over and kind of does both those things. You guys seen this before? Kind of cool. We'll say $100 in this one. Up to you at $100. Just another cool piece, a good decorative piece. At $100 where? How about 50? Need to sell it at $50. At offering $50, yes, at $50, at $50. All right, there we go, $50. At 50, thank you. Now 60, appreciate the opening bid. Now 70, now $70, 60 now 70. Guys, wake up. This is better than that for sure. 60 now 70, 60 now $70. Jump in. 60 now 70, 60 now $70. At 70 only. Can you imagine? 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. Now $80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Gotta go. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold just $70 there on Vogt Live. 1627. Different story here. Vintage dresser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers, and it's been recently refinished. It's in great shape. I've got 225 on Vogt Live now. 250. At 250, this is a practical piece everyone can use. At 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250 from a San Antonio collection here. At 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. It's kind of a classic look. You can't go wrong. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225, top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, we have painted German folk art bench. Oh man, again from Castroville. It's just got the look. 100 on Live Auctioneers now 125. Here we go. 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 quickly. 125 at 100 now 125. Boy, again, cheap enough. 100 now 125. At 125, it's got all the right paints, guys. Even got stenciled German words on the sides of the platforms. It's amazing. 100 now 125. Fair warning 125. Selling. Sold $100. Wow. That was on Vogt Live, I think, right? On Vogt Live? On Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. On Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's a desk and chair set. Again, recently refinished from here in San Antonio. I've got 125 on Vogt Live, now 150, now 175, now 200. That's for both. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. On the phone, 225. 200 down 225 quickly at 225. 200 now 225. That's for both. 200 down 225 at 225. Anyone else out there watching us anymore? 225, because these are bargains. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. On the phone. Now 275. 250 down 275. Vote Live. Your turn. 250 down 275. It's a great price for either one of them. You're getting them both. At 275, you don't have to use them together. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Back on the phone. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Back on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live. Your turn. At 375, 350 down 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Gotta go. Now 425. Back on 425. 40 now 425. Vote Live. Your turn at 425. At 425, 40 now 425. All right, now 450. 425 now 450. 450 once. 450 twice. 450. Now 475. 475 over now 475. 450 now 475. Gotta go. 475. Vote Live. Ball's in your court. 475. What do you want to do? 475? Yes or no? All right. Sold. 450 on Martin Bruce's phone. 641 is the winner. And we have a rustic painted bench. It's about 90 inches long. 90 inches long. It's got the perfect color paint. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Y'all should be jumping in on this one. 150. 125 now 150. It's perfect for what it is, guys. 150 and Vote Live. Now 175. If you got the right space for it, you almost can't overpay. 175 Vote Live. Now $200. Back on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, go ahead. 200 now 225. That is an absolute screaming steal, guys. At 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Say again, it's 90 inches long. Think about it. 200 now 225. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. 250 and Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. Ahead of 350. At 350. Sorry. Okay. 350 is bid on Vote Live. Now 375. Selling this beautiful rustic painted bench at 375 next. 350 now 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Again, if you have a spot for it, it's just, you cannot overpay. Certainly not these levels. 400 down 425. At 400 asking 425 next. 400 down 425. Vote Live. It's balls in your court. 425. One more bid might take it. 425. Yes. Now 450. At 425 now 450. 425 now 450 to go. 450 is bid now 475. 450 now 475. You can pay $2,000 for this if you have the right spot for it. 450 now 475. At 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. That might do it. Go ahead. $500 if you want. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. Yes or no? At $500, the hammer's up. 500 and a half. Now 550. You okay? Yeah. 500 now, 550. All right, we're at 500 in Vote Live now, 550 to advance. Don't want to miss your bid. I know they've got a couple of bidders going after this, and now 500 now, 550. I want to give you a chance. At 550 once, 550 twice. Are we done? Selling. Sold. I knew it. I said sold as soon as you bid. I apologize. I do say sold, and that's kind of the rule. All right, so that's going for $500 to Vote Live for $500. I said sold. Vintage gym rack. This is just amazing. I've got 300 on Vote Live now, 325. 300 now, 325. These old gymnasiums had these. You may have seen that in films. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. 325. 300 now, 325. But there's a lot of different things that people are doing with these. 325 Vote Live now, 350. They're laying 350 now, 375. They're laying native textiles on them. There's a lot of things you can do with these. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 to go. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 quickly. 375. 350 now, 375. At 375, Vote Live, yes or no? At 375. Never ever see these, ever. So here it is. At 375, selling. All right, 375, now 4. Now 4, now 425. Still in Vote Live. Still selling the gymnasium rack. This is, from the turn of the century, or the 1910s, 1920s. It goes back that far. 400 now, 425. At 425, 400 now, 425. One more bid might take it. 425. At 425, selling. Sold $400. And right on the money there, that top bid on Vote Live. We have an arts and crafts style oak rack deck, and this rack, and this is recently refinished. It's sort of in the mission style. So I have 50, 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Lots of things you can do with these. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Just a cool piece. 125 now, 150. 125 now, it's oak. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 only. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Boy, is that cheap. 150 now, 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next, we have an arts and crafts style wooden storage rack, and here again, recently refinished, just a cool piece. You tell me. I've got 70. Thank you. Now 80. $80 only. 70 now, 80. Look at what you're getting. 70 now, 80. Just a great accent piece. 70 now, 80. 70 now, $80. I mean, you can't beat that. You cannot beat that. At 70 now, $80. 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Y'all been at $9. 80 now, 90. 80 now, $90 only. 80 now, 90. Fair warning at $90. All right. We're all watching. Sold. $80 in on Vote Live. Next, we have an iron anvil. I think this is the only anvil that we have today from a home in the Terrell Hills neighborhood of San Antonio. That doesn't really fit together, but okay. It's approximately 50 pounds in weight. I have 250, the top of several bids there on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 now, 275 to buy, 250 now, 275 on Vote Live. Okay, now 3. 275 now, $300 even. 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. Still better than that, I think. 275 now, 3. It's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's rusty, but it's in pretty good shape. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. You can take care of rust. That's not a problem. 275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. Selling. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. Rustic Texas Longhorn wind spinner. We've been looking at this for a couple of weeks in a row. It's up there. It's pretty big. I think that's kind of why we took it. It's just a big, impressive piece that spins in the wind. Okay, I have $100 on Vote Live now, 125. And it's got kind of a longhorn there in the center. At 100 now, 125. At 125, 100 now, 125 for those Longhorn fans. 100 now, 125, everybody, 125. At 101 now, 125, it's big. 125 Vote Live now, 150. At 150, 125 now, 150. He's the other one. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1636, Budweiser and Bud Light dartboards. There they are. These are again from that Castroville estate. Generally speaking, don't bring us your dartboards, but this was like a whole thing. So, all right. Budweiser and Bud Light for the scoreboard. Okay. 50 on Vote Live. Now $60. Yeesh. $60. 50 now, 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. At $70. 60 now. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. $80. 70 now 80. Oh man. 70 now 80. Y'all been at $80. 70 now 80. 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. 1 now 125. Nothing goes with darts like beer. 125. I find. 100 now 125. 125. Right, Michelle? 125. 100 now 125. You've always said so. 100 now 125. Fair warning. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Fair warning at 150. Got to go. 150. 150 for both. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 125 going to Vote Live. Next, we have a amazing large copper pot. This is a whole nother story. This is one of the coolest solid copper pots with the iron band around the top and the iron handles that I've seen in a while. A lot of things you could do with these. You can use them for kindling above all, or things in the garden, or things in the kitchen. So lots of things you could do with these. A lot of interest here. 150, 200, 250, 275. Now $300. 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Now you can bid 300 live auctioneers. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. Solid copper, guys. $400. 375 now for 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. At 400 now 425. Boy, better than that. 400 now 425. At 400 now 425 to go. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. Go after this one. It just works perfectly anywhere you put it. 450 and Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 475 is bid now 5. 475 now 5. $500, sure. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. It looks great in a country setting. It looks great in a French provincial setting, etc., etc. 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 is bid now 650. That's 650 to buy. 600 now 650 again. Solid copper, beautiful copper with iron accents. 650 and Vote Live now 7. 650 now $700. Go to $7. 650 now 7. It's just a staple piece in a beautiful home. 700 and Vote Live now 750. If you guys have been to the Andrew Weissman restaurant Signature up there in La Cantera, this is what they've used for their incredible decor. It's one of the best restaurants, if not the best restaurant in San Antonio, and this is one of the reasons why. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. Your house can look like that too. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Are we done? One more time at 750. Selling. Sold. $700. Congratulations there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 1638. This is a high drum with drumsticks. Talk about changing gears. I've got 275 on Vote Live now. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. It even has the mallet. So you can go up to Austin, Texas and have your drum circle. Just go for it. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. At $300. Fair warning at $300. Selling. It's an event called Eeyore's Birthday. Right, Ryan? You go over there. Eeyore's Birthday up in Austin. I know you're there every year with your man bun and your like ripped, overalls. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 1639. We have an antique cast iron parlor stove. Man, we're all over the map here, but that's kind of cool. 200 on Vote Live now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. And again, that's cast iron. I like the red paint. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250 to go. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. On Vote Live now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Yes, now 325. 3 now 325. You can heat this thing up. It's pretty cool. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sure, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Obviously a Victorian era piece. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 even. 400 now 425. At 425, go ahead. 425. We never see this kind of thing. So here it is. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. Can you do it? One more time at 425. Selling. Okay, sold. $400 in going to Vote Live. Next, a pair of Barnett crossbows with bolts. Like I said, we're all over the map. Here I've got 425, 450 on live auctioneers, now 475 for all of it. 475 Vote Live now $500. 475 now 5. 500 Vote Live now 550. At 500 now 550 for all the archery pieces. 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. Sure, now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. They look like they're in great shape. 650 on Vote Live now 7. 650 now 77. Vote Live now 750. Got all the arrows, the quivers, everything is there. At 700 now 750 on the 2 crossbows with the bolts. As I say, 700 now 750. 700 now 750. And almost a 750 for the entire collection, guys. At 750. Take up new hobby. 750. Fair warning. 750. Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Just got to get some targets. $800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Definitely fun. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 going to Vote Live. Okay. A collection of 11 Southwest style bags. Southwest style bags. Sure. I've got 60, 70. How about $80? Conversation. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Y'all bid them at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Gosh, what's wrong with these? 70 now 80. Y'all bid them at $80. They're all obviously hand woven. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold. $70 going to 508. Next, lot number 1642, collection of Southwest style bedding. Interesting. I've got 200 for all of it on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. Already 225. Better than that, I think. 200 now 225. Very much in the style of Pendleton. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Just great accent pieces. You can figure out things to do with every single thing in this collection. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. And it'll really sort of spice up the entire place. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Then at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then Vote Live. Rustic decor, and here's another collection of accent pieces, including some really cool stuff. I've got lots of bids here. We'll start at 350. How about 375? At 375, 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. This is a sleeper lot for sure because of that item right in the middle. You guys know. If you know, you know. There it is. 350 down, 375. Vote live. Now 400. Vote live. Now 425. 40 down, 425. Already 425. Already 425 is bid. Now 450 is bid. Now 475. At 475, don't hesitate. 450 down, 475. If you guys know what you're looking at, you know what I'm talking about. 475. It's worth a lot more than that. 450 down, 475. All right. I have 475 and vote live. Now I need 5. I saw you trying to bid there on Live Auctioneers. $500. 475 now 5. Still on vote live. Need $500. Oh, you should. Someone's going to make some money here. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay, I thought so. 500 on Live Auctioneers now 550. Because I saw you trying to bid. 550 back on vote live now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. There were a couple of dealers that thought they were going to get away with stealing this. Not a chance. 550 down 6. We know what we're looking at. 550 down 6. Fair warning at $600. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? 600? Yes. Now 650. 600 now 650. Go to 650. 600 now 650. Vote live. Your turn. If you want to respond at 650. 600 now 650. You did. Now 7. 650 now 7. Go to $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Got to go. $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. $700. Selling. I know you want to bid. I know you're looking at what I'm looking at here. $700, yes or no? 700. Okay. Sold. 650 then. Going to vote live. Good for you, whoever that was. Lot number 1644, 4 stoneware jugs and crocks, all from San Antonio. Well, all from Castroville, actually. There can be some real sleepers in here. I mean, these are just the best. Out of that station home that's been there for hundreds of years. I say hundreds of years, probably about 150 years. 150 on Live Auctioneers now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. 150 down, 175, 175, 150 down, 175, 150 down, 175. That's for all 4. 2 of them have really great graphics. One has a great applied jug gear, and it looks like Wilson or it looks like Meyer, you know. And again, at the Whitty Museum right now, they're doing a wonderful exhibit on Texas ceramics, Wilson, Meyer, Suttles, and Harding Black, all of a piece there and celebrated there in that exhibition there at the Whitty Museum in San Antonio. So take a look at that. If you get a chance, 175 vote live here on this collection. Looks very much like the pieces in that exhibition. Now 200. 200 in Live Auctioneers, now 225. Excuse me, 225, 200 now 225 vote live. Now 250. At 250 to go. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. At 250, got to go. 250, selling. Sold. 225 then with vote live. Nice buy. Lot number 1645. We have 3 Mexican metal letter boxes. These are heavy and interesting and the real thing. Boy, is that cool. Okay. Let's see. We got 500, the top of a whole bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. That's for all 3. And again, they're heavy. The real thing. 500 now 550. Obviously, vintage 550 I have. Now $600. Vote Live now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. At $7, 50 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 50 now 7. That'd probably take them. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Up to you at $7. 50 now 7. Again, I think that will take them. Up to you. That would beat all the pre-bids. We're at the top pre-bid right now at $650. Okay, selling. Sold. $650, right on the money of that top bid there on Vote Live. 7 petrified wood specimens. Like I said, we're all over the map. $250 here towards the end of the auction. Appreciate everyone being with us. We still have hundreds of you with us online. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to have this great audience here in San Antonio and all over the place. And we'd love to put your things in front of the same audience. If you'd like to talk to our friendly experts in the categories in which we work, we'd love to talk to you. Always looking for quality consignments. Back to the petrified wood specimens. I've got 200 for all of them. Now 225. Do you have 225? And now 250. Okay, we're at 250. Excuse me. Now 275. Okay, here we go. 275, DVD down 275. That's for all 7. At 250 down 275. Pretty cool. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. There's a national monument in Colorado called the Petrified Wood National Monument, and it's just an entire field of just solid stone trees. It's incredible. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Again, right on the money there. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Skipping down to 1648, we have 2 deer shoulder mounts. We've got a whitetail and a mule deer, and for both, I've got 225 on Vote Live now 250. I had 250 to buy. 250 next. 225 now 250. That's a great price for 2. I'm on the phone with Caleb now. 275. Now you can bid 275 DVD down 275 under the estimate, guys. Take a look. These are nice shoulder mounts, very nice mounts. At DVD down 275, DVD down 275, DVD 275, DVD down 275. At 275, either one of those would be a lifelong hunter's trophy. Truly, it's hard to come by bucks like this. At 250 down 275. At 275, divvy down 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 on the phone with Caleb 648. Here's the pair of whitetail tier mount displays. And here I've got 200 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 for both of them. Again, the wonderful displays that they're mounted on. 275 Vote Live now 3 for both at $300. 275 now 3. Man, go after these. That one has cactus as part of it. It's really cool. 250 now 275 now 3. Just excellent taxidermy work. 275 now $3 for both at $3. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly at $3. 275 now 3. Boy, that's a giveaway. All right, selling. Sold 275. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Good for you. Collection of deer antlers, and there's a bunch. These are what we call, oh no, these aren't sheds. These are deer antlers. These are entire antler racks, okay? So you just put them everywhere. They just look awesome no matter what you're going to do. 475 on Vote Live is the top of 2 bids there. I've got now $500 next. 475 now 5. Jump in. Again, do the math, guys. This is a great deal. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Again, they look great wherever you put them. You can put them in groups. You can put them individually. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly at $5. 475 now 5. For all of them, 475 now 5. We had 2 bids there. We had a 450 and we had a 475. So we've at 475, but 5 will beat them all. $5, 475 now 5. Selling. Sold 475 then. That top bid there again on Vote Live. Here is a large collection of antlers. And I'm talking about large collections. So 550. We have a bid. We have a $600 bid. Now 650. Now you can bid at 650, and you should. Huge collection here at 650. Everybody at 650. 600 now 650. Does the phone bidder want to bid? At 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650, guys, and you'll beat all those bids. 650. All right. Now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Up to you. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Got to go. Sold. 650 then. Going to Vote Live. Thank you. Lot number 1652. Oh, my goodness. Huge collection of vintage cast iron cookware. You know, if you go to an antique store, especially here in Texas, they are selling these individually, and they're selling them for a lot of money. You guys have probably seen that, like in an antique store in Bernie or New Braunfels or Greene or Fredericksburg. So you just see the huge collection that we have here. All the pots, the griddles, even the corns. So we have 375. We have 400 on Vote Live for all of it. Now 425. That is a bargain. 425. The price tags on these things in these antique stores are not low. They're not cheap. This is desirable stuff. 400 now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. I have it now 475. 450 now 475. Go to 475. 450 now 475. Back on Vote Live. Now 5. This is the heavy, real, seasoned cast iron cookware. 475 now 5. $500. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Back on Vote Live. Now 6. I saw you trying to bid, live auctioneers. You can jump in if you like at 6, and you should. Look at everything there. 600 vote on live auctioneers. Now 650. 650 back on Vote Live. Now 7. $7. 650 now 7. Sure. Now 750. Live auctioneers in the lead. 750 next. I mean, you know. All right. At retail, this is $2,500. There's no question about it. I've seen the price tags. I've been to more antique stores than you can believe in my life. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all bid him 750. 700 now 750. For the entire collection at 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold $700. Is that with you, Michelle? 700 going to live auctioneers. Good for you. Okay. Here's an interesting collection. Got all these wonderful collections here towards the end. Western memorabilia. Got some Native American weaving. Got some Native American clothes as well as pottery. A lot there. Okay. All of it. I have 300 in Vote Live now. 325. Excuse me. At 300 down 325. Go ahead at 325. Again, it's going to be a screaming deal for whoever gets this. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. Go to 375. 3 down 375. At 375. 3 down 375. You know, those Native American boots alone are great. And the weavings are great. At 350 down 375 for this entire collection. At 375 next. Up to you. At 375, 350 down 375. Selling. Let me put some WD-40 on those hinges. Sold. 350 then. Vote Live. Okay. We have a pair of cast iron troughs. Cast iron troughs. They're each about 3 feet down, and they are heavy, and they were probably extremely expensive, and there's lots of things you can do with these. So for both, I have 300 on Vote Live now 325. Great architectural pieces. 300 down 325. Cast iron, guys, with those rings at the end, and they're in perfect shape. 300 now, 325. At 325, these would be $2,000 each if you had to source them. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Everybody, 350 for Vogt. 325 now, 350. Still better than that, I think. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350, you guys need to wake up. This is, pennies on the dollar. 325 now, 350. At 350. Selling. Sold 325. Yikes. That went to Vote Live. Okay. We've got 4 dough troughs. These wonderful primitive dough troughs that we see from time to time here at the Vogt auction, and we have 4 of them. These are the only ones that we have in the sale until the next lot. Okay. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, that's for all 4. And these are not small. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. Perfect for a hill country home. 175 now 2, or hacienda style home. 175 now 2, everybody $200. Or frankly, for that matter, again, I've talked about country French or French provincial. This is the right look for that as well. English country cottage, cottage core, what they're talking about. This works in all kinds of ways. 200 on Vote Live now, 225 for all 4. At 200 now 225. Back on live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. This is a steal. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. That's usually what they cost each if you're going to go out to Round Top and try to get them in the fields. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. Prove me wrong. Go out there and see it for yourself. 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. There we go. Now we're caught up. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at $300 selling? Sold 275 then to live auctioneers. All right, big lot here of dough tray and kitchen items. You see all the wonderful enamelware and that wonderful dough tray. There's even a scale in there, all kinds of fun. I've got 125 only. How about 150? I mean, just for the dough tray alone, that price. But you get everything else. 125 now, 150. 150 Vote Live now, 175. At 175, got several kettles in there. 175, 150 now, 175. 175, just great accent stuff for a country home. At 175. At 175 for all of it. 150 now, 175. At 175. Selling. Okay, sold 150 then. Vote Live. 2 large soft white leather pieces. Okay. All right. They're kind of cowhides, really, is what they are, right? I mean, 100, 125 for both. Now 150 at that price. 150, 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Yikes. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. Better than that. 175, 150 now 175. 150 down 175, go ahead at 175. 150 down 175 only. 150 down 175. And 175 selling. Sold 150, live auctioneers. Next, partial wildebeest hide. It's approximately 5 feet by 5 feet. Right, there it is. Unusual. I have no bids. Not too shocked about that. How about 50? $50 only, guys. Again, a couple things you could do with these for sure. Go on Pinterest. There's a lot of ideas. At $50, especially at that price, at $50, where? At $50? At $50? Oh, man. How about 20? We got to sell it. Real auction, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here towards the end. 20 I have on live auctioneers. Hot dang. Now $30. It's a new low. 20 now 30. That's just a renewed low. $30. 20 now 30. Nothing new about this. 30 now 40. Uh-oh, we have an auction. 30 now 40. At 30 now $40. 30 down on Vote Live now $40. 30 down 40. 30 down 40. Fair warning. Sold $30. Vote Live. Thank you for that. And appropriately enough, we are finishing off the end of this weekend with a buffalo rear mount, is what we're calling it. A rear mount. And that's exactly what it is. Pretty fun. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Talk about a conversation piece. 250 down 275. 275. 250 down 275. That is a real buffalo. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Everybody $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Here at the ass end of my auction at 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Selling. Sold 275. Going to live auctioneers. And that concludes today's auction. Includes the entire weekend's auction. If you were a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to collect and pay for your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We'll be open all next week, Monday through Friday, or all this week. Monday through Friday, 10 to 6 every day, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, we're right back here this Saturday in 6 days, this Saturday, March 7th, with the incredible spring premiere Texas and Western art auction featuring one of the best collections we've ever had from major artists, including our first ever original Frederick Remington, as well as pieces by Julian Onderdonk, G. Harvey, Jose Vivasansara, Porforio Salinas, Dawson Watson, Kermit Oliver, William Slaughter, Carl Rice Embry, Fred Darge, a monumental painting by Robert Harrison that originally hung in the Buckhorn Museum, and outstanding ceramic pieces from Harding Black from a major San Antonio State collection. You can see everything in next Saturday's auction right now online. More auctions coming soon, of course. Prices are moving on coins and Texas and Western art, jewelry and watches, and lots more. We're always looking for great new pieces to bring to auction, so please come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces and collections, because thanks to you, we're currently the #1 independent estate auction house in Texas. And we're, of course, always looking for great new pieces to bring to auction, so sell with the leader. And with that, on behalf of the entire Vogt Auction team, thank you so very much for being a part of today's and this weekend's auction events. See you next Saturday, and happy trails until we meet again.